1 second. Let me know. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, all right, all right. If y'all can see me and if y'all can hear me clearly, let me know in the chat. I see y'all in the building. Let me know where y'all calling in from. One more time, welcome everybody to our event space training, where I'm going to show you guys how to find your own profitable event space. I'm going to show you how to fund your own profitable event space, and I'm going to show you how to automate it, which is going to ultimately get you guys freedom. So if you are ready, if you are excited, if you are pumped up, and you are ready for the information and the transformation that's about to be delivered here for y'all today, I need y'all to say I'm ready, Neil, in the chat. Say I'm ready to go all in, right? Say I'm ready to get this work. I'm ready to apply the information, right? So without further ado, y'all, let's go ahead and get started. Let me go ahead and share my slides, and let's get right to business, man. But welcome everybody who's here. Really excited and pumped up for you. Share my slides with y'all, and let's go to work. Let's go right to work. All right, all right. Let's go right to work. 1 second. My slides seem to be clear. 1 second, guys. We're about to get this thing started. Let me know where y'all calling in from, though. Let me know where y'all tuning in from. All right, there we go. Perfecto. Perfecto. Zoom. Indianapolis in the building. Philly in the building. Where else we got? Philly in the building. All right, let me know. Let me know if can we hear me and can we see me? Because I know some of y'all was saying it was hard to hear me and it was hard to see me. So let me know if we can hear me and let me know if we can see me. Let me know if we can hear me. Let me know if we can see me in the chat really quick. Let me know if we can hear me. Let me know if we can see me. All right, cool, 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 cool. All right, y'all, let's officially go ahead and get this party started. Let's get right to it. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me know if y'all can see me. All right, cool. All right, cool. So let's get to business. Let me move my slide over so I can see myself. All right, cool. All right, y'all, everybody take a moment. Welcome to the Event Space Workshop. It is a distinct honor and privilege to have you here today. I'm really excited that you're here. I'm more excited that you're going to be able to take this information I'm going to share with you today, and literally it should help transform you and help you get to the next level. Before we officially get started, let me go ahead and share a few rules with you that are going to be very important for you guys to get the most out of this training. And the very first rule is this: somebody comment all in, right? One of the things I tell people all the time is how you do anything is how you do everything. You're going to be here for the next hour to an hour and a half. I'm going to give you guys everything you need to find your own event space, fund your own event space, and automate the process, right? So what does that mean? That means eliminate distractions. That means for this next hour and a half, you should have a pen, you should have a notepad, and you should be ready to take copious notes, right? I tell people all the time, note takers are money makers, right? That means you need to be all in. Number two, there will be absolutely no negativity inside of the chat. At any moment you feel as though this workshop is for you, you simply can leave. You leaving this workshop won't do anything for me, but I can assure you the people are here, people are ready to play out. The information that you're going to get here today will do everything for you, right? So I need you all in. At any moment you can leave. Next thing, use the chat, y'all. One of the big things is I'm a speaker, right? I love energy, right? So I need as much energy in the chat as possible. I need commitment. I need you guys taking notes. I need you guys commenting. I need you guys responding. Next, very important. This is something that's going to help you, right? How many people here feel as though oftentimes you're the only person on your team winning? Like you like, bro, I wish my day ones, I wish more people around me were winning other than myself, right? So what I want y'all to do, take a minute while I continue to share with you the last couple rules, is this. Share this live out, right? Share this live out right now with a family member, with a friend, with somebody who you basically want to see win, right? Why? Because I'm going to share you information that is going to literally help you break bonds, right? I'm going to literally show you guys how to go get 50 to 100 grand in credit. I'm going to show you guys how to find a space, fund the space, and automate the space. I'm going to give you guys everything I got. So team, drop in the Zoom link in the chat so they can share this with somebody. Ooh, thank you. Somebody said I'm not recording. Thank you for saying that. Wow. Thank you.
Recording in progress.
Well, I'm happy you said that. Thank you. All right, y'all. Welcome to the event space training. Super excited and pumped up to be able to share with you guys, one, how to find an event space, how to fund an event space, and how to automate a space. We're about to literally go ahead and jump in and break down how you guys can get to the next level. And one of the final things that we're going to do at the end of this workshop, y'all, and y'all can choose, we're going to give away $1,000 cash. Right? We're going to give away $1,000 cash very quickly. And you guys can choose. One person can win $1,000 cash, or we could do two people of 500. And the next thing that we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and give away an iPad, right? And we're going to give away an iPad pretty soon. So all you guys got to do to qualify to get an iPad is literally go ahead and drop in our YouTube channel below and just make sure you guys request our free Facebook group. And we would select somebody to get this iPad and just tag me on the gram. So without further ado, y'all, let's go ahead and get into it, man. Super pumped up and excited that everybody is here. We're about to go ahead and break down the exact steps, strategies, and game to help you guys get to the next level. If you've already shared this with a family member or a friend, in the comments, say done. Without further ado, let's get into it. And people are saying two people for 500. So that's exactly what we'll do. So without further ado, let's jump right into it, y'all. So first up, y'all. So one of the things that I think is super important, if you ever get on a workshop, oftentimes you have people that are teaching things that they don't actually do. So we ran and operated 2 event spaces in Philly for the last 6, I believe, going on 7 years, right? But the thing, my claim to fame isn't that I was able to become successful myself running event spaces, but the thing that I'm excited about, I was able to help hundreds and hundreds of people. So everybody I'm going to share with you here today, if you see them, I want you to just say congratulations in the chat. But the person that I want you to believe is, I need you to take a moment, right? When you see this individual, I need you to take a second and say, that can be me, right? In your own mindset. Why? And the reason why I share you these individuals, because I need you to know it's possible, right? One of the things that my God told me the other day, he said exposure equals expansion. Most people will never make their goals and dreams come true simply because they don't have an example, right? And a lot of you are going to be like, well, Neo, anybody can make it. You made it, right? So this is why I got to show everyday people like yourself, right? I'm an everyday person, but everyday people who you wouldn't look at like, oh, you already made it, who's just like you, who's dominating, and I believe you could be the same. So first up, y'all, is Dominique. Everybody say congratulations to Dom, y'all. She's in Detroit, y'all. She not only has 1 space, she not only have 2 spaces, she have 3 spaces, and she was able to do that in 2.5 years, y'all. She's a massive executor, and I want y'all to say congratulations to her. Next up, everybody take a minute to say congratulations to Khadija, y'all. She said it's official, Neo. I got the keys in my space, is moving and ready. I'm going to do some updates, right? 2,700 square feet with a kitchenette, 2 bathrooms, and a storage room, right? And as you guys can see, she was able to find the space using our strategies just like that, which she don't know. And I want you guys to write it down as I jump into it later. It's called my MVP model, which stands for minimum viable product. How do we get it up as quickly as we can with minimum work? And that's exactly what she was able to do. Next up, everybody say congratulations to Shanique, y'all. She was able to host her very first event, right, for a Netflix series, right? One of the things we teach people to do is leverage like movie screenings and shows, right? So she was able to do that. And in the same exact day, she was able to do a birthday celebration. Everybody say congratulations to Shanique. Next up, everybody say congratulations to Chris. Finally got the keys in my space after a long month of searching and people turning my business proposal. I finally got the space in the part of town I wanted in. Execution over excuses, right? One of the things that we value, right? I don't know if you guys are new to me, but one of the things that we take not for granted is we don't use excuses, right? Somebody in the chat put no excuses. So she stayed sturdy for a month and she made it happen. Unfortunately, most people aren't willing to stick with it for a week. Next, everybody say congratulations to Oyinka, y'all. I was just with her about a month and a half ago in Florida. She not only got 1 space, and let me tell y'all the reason why she had to go get her 2nd space, which is going to be opening next month. Let me share with y'all why. The reason why she had to go get her 2nd space, y'all, because the space this year did $300,000 in revenue. And she said, Neo, I'm tired. One of our strategies when we talk about when is it time to get my 2nd space, Neo? When is it time to get my 3rd space? And one of the times is when you're tired, right? When you're tired of just either referring business out or you're tired of just losing money because you don't have a space for anybody. So I want y'all to be able to say, everybody say congratulations to Oyinka. Next up, everybody say congratulations to Melissa, y'all. It says the grand opening of Function Junction at the Junction was a huge success. I had an awesome turnout and 4 people booked on the spot with many more interested. I'm so excited and so grateful for Nehemiah for making this possible through his leadership, his mentorship, and this entire ESS fan. Next, everybody to say congratulations to my guy, Kevin, y'all. Second event space up and running. Welcome to Unique Event Hall. And y'all, he's somewhere like Spartanburg. I don't know what city Spartanburg is, but I believe this guy's in South Carolina somewhere. But pay attention to what he said, y'all. So he been able to open up his second space, but listen to the fine print. Welcome to Unique Event Hall, decor by Let's Be Unique, my wife's decorating business. So the strategy, y'all, I need y'all to understand is somebody in the chat, right? Give me all of the money. Somebody say all of the money. And what that simply means is I want to make sure you are getting as much of the money as you can get, right? So one of the things he was able to do is put his wife on game, and now she's making the decorating money. They're getting the event money. Of course, is all in one household, but let's get all of the money instead of you referring it out. Now, I told my team, I was like, yo, Neil, I don't know if I really should add this to the slides, and I don't really know if I should add it here, but I got to tell y'all something very quickly that happened last week, because I don't need you guys to be viewing this information as just another day, right? I don't need you guys here, right, viewing this information as, yo, this is just another day. This isn't another day, right? This isn't another day that you show up. So for anybody who do not know, just about 7 days ago, I'm filming a podcast with Marcus, and I get a call from my mom I didn't answer. 5 minutes after I was filming the podcast, y'all, what happened was the lights went out where I was at. A storm was happening. 1 minute after that, y'all, I get a text from my neighbor like, is everything okay? And I'm like, what do you mean, is everything okay? I called him, and he said, yo, bro, you need to hurry up and get home. A tree hit your house and split your house down the middle. I'm like, split my house down the middle. So I literally called my mom and frantic, like, hey, what's going on? She said, yo, a tree just hit the house, son. You got to hurry up and come home. Nobody was injured, but you got to get home. So when I get home, y'all, and the reason I need y'all, I didn't want to put this here, but I don't need y'all treating this year and this day as if it's another day. I don't need you treating this opportunity as if it's another opportunity, right? I don't need us treating every day we got as if, well, we'll get it tomorrow. We'll get it next week. We'll get it next month. I need a point of seriousness, right? So very quickly, so I get home. I finally get home. When I got home, I realized that the tree didn't hit it hit like the side of my garage. So walked in the house. My daughter room is raining inside of my room, literally raining in my daughter room. Both of our roofs are messed up. We got tarps all over our house. The front of the stucco is messed up, and it pretty much messed up the whole garage. But the thing was, this is critical. If it would have happened one more foot, my mom was in the shower, meaning my mom would have been extremely injured or died, as well as the cars aren't a big deal, but both of my cars would have been smashed. If you guys see on the left-hand side, you'll see that's the garage, and that's where my cars were at. So what happened to me in that very moment, I said, yo, Neil, I said, yo, God, I got to stop taking things for granted. I got to stop waiting, hoping, and wishing that great things are going to happen to me. And I got to start operating every single day with everything that I got. And it's funny, I just interviewed my guy, Inky Johnson. He always talks about emptying the bucket. He always talks about giving everything I got. So what I need from y'all as we get into this, do not treat today like another webinar. Do not treat today like another presentation. The people that you last saw, the 8 people I shared with you on the slides, they came here, they took the information, and they did something with it. They all are 5, 6, and 7-figure earners with the information because they came here and they decided to do something with it. So what I'm asking everybody here is, do I have your full commitment? Do I have you playing all out for this next hour, and you're not going to take life or anything for granted? Because I could have went on Instagram, I shared it on Instagram, and I could have talked about my mom died. I could have talked about a lot worse things. So now every single day I'm making sure I'm maxing it out. So I wanted to share that with y'all. And before we even get into it, y'all, and this is somewhere that I don't have to, this is something, I'll get to it in a second, right? But no, do it right now. Everybody pull out a pen, pull out a paper. Right now. Once you got to say, I got it. Once you got to say, I got it. Right now. And what I need y'all to take a moment, write this down. This come later when I do this, but I switched it up tonight. Tonight, I'm giving you new information. I'm talking different. I'm adding some new stuff, and I'm switching some things up. I need y'all to take a moment and write this down. I'm committed and devoted to getting my profitable event space open in the next 3 to 6 months. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to make it happen. I'm going to say it one more time. I'm committed and devoted to doing whatever it takes to get my profitable event space up in the next 3 to 6 months. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make it happen. I need you to sign it. I need you to date it. Again, y'all, this is a covenant you making to yourself. My life will not be affected, not one sweet bit, whether you do this or whether you don't. Meaning whether you say yes or whether you say no to this opportunity that's going to change your life, whether you take action on the information, whether you don't, it won't do anything for me, but it'll do everything for you. So I need you to write that statement down. I need you to sign it. I need you to date it. That's your covenant that you are saying to yourself. And do me a quick favor directly under that, because a lot of you here aren't going to take this serious. A lot of you are going to act like it's another workshop. What I need you guys to do is I need you guys to write directly, who are you doing this for? Is it for your mom, your dad, your brother, your sister, your cousin, your auntie? I don't know who you're doing it for, but I need you to take a moment to write it down. Who are you doing it for? Who are you doing it for? Why? Because it's so easy for us to give up on ourselves. It's so easy for us to tap out. It's so easy for us to give in. But when you got a bigger reason, something that is greater inside of you, it's hard for you to give up. And I do this for my wife. I do this for my children. I do this for my mom. Their livelihood is on my back, and I decided to take that on. And directly next to it, I need you guys to write down, what are the reasons why you're doing it for? Is it for time freedom? Is it for financial freedom? I don't know why you're doing this. Right? Is it for time freedom? Is it for financial freedom? Why are you doing what you're doing? Next, let's keep moving, y'all. Next, now that we got that, let's keep going. Now, very quickly, y'all. Somebody in the chat, right? I'm all in. Guys, I got a mastermind of $75,000 to be in, right? It's my greatness mastermind where you spend a full year with me getting all of the game. I just came back from Dubai, took 60 people there, right? And as you guys can see, the pictures up top, we had the time of our life. Everybody in that picture either invested $55,000 to $75,000 to be with me for a year. And these are some of the most successful entrepreneurs I coach. These are some of the most, they're living their dream life. They living it up. They're 6, 7, 8-figure earners, right? And the reason why is very simple, because when you pay attention. But when there's no transaction, there's no transformation. So in the chat, I need a promise from you. I can promise one thing for you. I can promise one thing today. You will not attend a workshop that will be better than mine. I can promise you that. You will not get more information anywhere else than on this workshop. I can promise you that. Right? But the thing that I need is this. I need you guys to act like you paid $75,000 to be here. Why? Because you're going to take the information, you're going to go apply it versus play with it. There's people who apply, there's people who play. I need you to identify which person are you. You going to be a person who apply, or you going to be a person who play? And the people you see in those pictures, those are people who apply. And this is why they live in their life to a whole different level. So with that being said, y'all, let's get into it, man. For those who don't know me, y'all, I'll give you guys a quick 10-minute story. If you ever been on the webinar, normally people go ahead and spend an hour on their story. I don't have time for that because I want to be able to get out of here in a timely fashion so you guys can go do your thing and take this information. But for those who don't know me, and if you guys are new to me, very quickly in the chat, let me know. If this is your first time, comment new. If you never saw me ever before, comment new. First time. Lovely. And I appreciate it. I'm going to make sure it's worth every bit of your time. Love it. I love it. Now, for those who are commenting new, I need to know right now, where did you hear about me from? For those who are commenting new, pay attention to this, Sade. I want to know, where did you hear about me from? I love it. Got it. Facebook, IG, crazy. All right, for those who ever seen me before, is this anybody's second? Have you seen me already? Right? Dope. Earn Your Leisure, Mr. 2 Weeks Out, Facebook, social media, David Shans, Doug Depp, Grant Cardone, YouTube, Property Challenge, Terica, Wallow, Gilly, lovely, Ellie, Fresh and Fit. All right, cool. Let's get it. So let's get to it. Now, very quick, team. I need y'all to do this really quick because this is going to be one of the ways that y'all win the iPad. Let's do it right now. Drop the link to our free Facebook group because I don't believe everybody's in it. Drop the link to our free Facebook group, right? Everybody stop commenting. Drop the link to our free Facebook group and drop the link to my YouTube so everybody can request that very quickly. And then y'all can go ahead and subscribe to the YouTube. Drop the YouTube and the Facebook group, Rodell. All right, so with that being said, let's get into it. So for those who do not know me, nobody comment. Keep dropping the link, Rodell, so everybody can request the group in case you're not in the group. Once you request, say done. So for those who don't know me, y'all, I've been on Fox 29. I've been on Channel 10. I've been on Black Enterprises. I've been awarded by State Farm. I've been awarded by TD Bank. I spoke at the White House. I was awarded by our President Barack Obama. I was awarded by the Philadelphia Eagles. Go Eagles. I've been awarded by the Philadelphia 76ers. I've been awarded by McDonald's. I've been awarded by Neighborhood Award Steve Harvey. I've also been awarded by City of Philadelphia. One thing, Sade, while I'm talking, I just thought about it. We need to add on my presentation that, y'all, I'm so excited. I just was named in West Philly, 52nd and Girard, 52nd and Walloosa. They just named the street after me called Nehemiah's Way. So I got an entire block named after me as the dedication to the work that I've done inside of Philadelphia. So I'm extremely excited and pumped up about that. So with that being said, you guys can follow me on TikTok. As you guys can see, I got 207,000 followers. You guys can go ahead and subscribe to our YouTube, and you guys can go ahead and check me out on Instagram. I'm verified on Instagram, verified on YouTube, and you guys can check me out on all these different places for those who want to know a little bit more about me, because I'm not going to go crazy in my story. Now, for those who don't know, I've been to 56 countries around the world, and my biggest flex to date is one that I truly enjoy more than anything, is I've had the opportunity to retire my mother and retire my wife. I retired my mother probably about 7 years ago when we got our event space, and I retired my wife got fired, and then we just assumed retirement. She have yet to go back to work. That's been about 5 years. So my biggest flex is not all the lives I'm impacting, y'all. Sorry, because I'm going to impact your life. It's not the real estate that we're buying. It's none of that. Like, my biggest flex is having the ability to retire your ones that you wanted to retire. So my mother, my wife, right? That feels extremely good to me, right? So I was able to do that. Now, for those who don't know, down in the bottom right, that's my family. Dope thing is my daughters and them went to go to Philly because my sister just opened up her new esthetician office. So I'm excited about her. So my entire family works for myself or one of the family businesses. So that means a whole lot to me. Now, again, I've been to 56 countries all around the world. It's one of the things that I love the most. As you can see, I always travel with my mentees and stuff and my clients, but I've been to Bali, I've been to Tulum, I've been to Puerto Rico, you name it, I've been there. I've been to 56 countries all around the world. My top ones is Bali, Dubai. They were my top. And I love Thailand as well. So very quickly, for those who don't know, I have had the opportunity to get married to my lovely wife. So married now, I want to say for 3 years. I had the opportunity to propose on Steve Harvey's show. That was a dope opportunity. We were supposed to get married in Bali. We had to rush and get married back in the United States because they told me that my grandma had like 30, 40 days to live. So we rushed to have our wedding in Delaware, and my grandma literally passed 2 days before the wedding. So again, y'all, one of the things I need y'all to note and understand, sometimes God give his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers. But anyway, I had the opportunity to propose to my wife on the Steve Harvey show. If I got any men here, right, one of the things I don't want y'all to do, any men here, make sure you put the ring on your lady's left ring finger and not your right. So if you guys ever go on YouTube, go watch when I proposed to my wife on Steve Harvey and I put the ring on her wrong finger. I had my guy Maxwell perform for us. It was just a phenomenal proposal. So y'all guys can go ahead and check that out. So one of the dope things, guys, one, I got to commend all my ladies in the building. Where my ladies at? All my ladies in the building. I want to commend y'all really quick, man. You are the most strongest ladies in the world. Like, I don't know how you ladies do it. Just recent, y'all, we paid rent for like 10 single mothers for the month of January. And one of the reasons why I did it, because y'all go through so much. Like before me and my wife got married, our big daughter, who she had prior to me, y'all, she said, baby, I used to catch 3 buses to work to take her to school, then 2 buses to get to work. I did that every day for 3 years straight, starting at 4 a.m. in the morning. So the things that y'all go through is just insane and incredible. So I got to commend all y'all. So top left-hand corner, that is my baby Destiny. Middle one, that is my baby Ocean, y'all, Ocean Marie. All right, that is my baby Dream. And to the right is my son I just had, King Nehemiah. And for those who don't know, they told us we would not be able to have a baby after we had 3 miscarriages. So being able to have 3 babies after that, oh my God, God is so powerful, y'all. I just feel really good about that. So now, a lot of you here, like a lot of you heard it. You like, yo, Nehemiah, you've been to 56 countries around the world. Nehemiah, you run an 8-figure company. Nehemiah, you run multiple event spaces. Nehemiah, you run all these different businesses. Nehemiah, you impacting all of these lives. And one of the things I want you guys to quickly write down is this, right? Everybody write this down because this is important. My current situation is not my final destination. I'm going to say it one more time. My current situation is not my final destination. One more time, my current situation is not my final destination. And what do I mean specifically by that? Some of you right now in life are not understanding that where you currently are is not where you'll always be, right? It's nowhere in the world you would have told me I've been able to do the things that I've done with the upbringing that I had. So I'm going to share 5 minutes of just of the upbringing, because some of you probably like, Nehemiah, it's impossible for me to get multiple event space. Nehemiah, it's impossible for me to have my dream life. Nehemiah, you had this, you had that. And I need people to understand it didn't start that way, right? And another important critical thing I need y'all to understand is this. Whatever you want for your others, you will ultimately get for yourself. Right. So for those who don't know, y'all, growing up, I was raised by my mom and my grandma. My dad been in jail since I was 2 years old. 100%. I thought I was going to be a drug dealer. I thought that was the only way out. Right. I swore being a drug dealer was my only way out, because every single day that's all I would see. I used to hang out in these basketball courts, and all they would do was deal crack all day, every day. They had new cars, they had clothes, and that's what I thought financial freedom was. That's what I thought success was. So without a shadow of a doubt, I thought that was going to become me. Fast forward, y'all. My mom says, son, I got to give you a better life, right? And my mom's idea behind doing that is sending me to a private school. And it's one of the things, my favorite quote is this. I want you guys to write it down and remember it. Once your mind is expanded to a new concept or idea, it's hard to go back to its original way of thinking. But say it one more time. Once your mind is expanded to a new concept or idea, it's hard to go back to its original way of thinking. So what that means is once you see more, it's hard for you to settle for less. So fast forward, y'all, I was able to go to the school, 50 African Americans out of a school of 1,000. And when I went to the school, took an hour commute there every single day. School in Radnor called Archbishop Carroll, for anybody here from PA or Philadelphia. And every single day I would see kids ride their brand new cars to school. We had a lacrosse field. I was spending out with my friends' homes. One in particular, Frank Coco, his home sat on about 5 acres of land, right? On his home, he had a pool, right? Like he had trails. Like I was from West Philly. When we're riding dirt bikes, we're running from the law. We were riding dirt bikes around his property, right? This dude had a pool house. I only thought that existed in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I would go over my guy John crib, right? And when I go over John's crib, right? This dude had an entire 3rd floor for his bedroom. We would leave out of his door, go out his back door, walk through the woods. Now we're at Beth house. She got a whole theater in her house. I don't know if anybody's from the ghetto or from the trenches like me, but we didn't have theaters in our house. I lived in a drug-infested neighborhood on 52nd in Wyalusing, where we're living on top of each other. Like it was a different world. So fast forward, I went to that school. 9th grade did great. 10th grade didn't do too well. 11th grade didn't do too well. Resulted in me getting kicked out. So now, y'all, my dad been in jail since I was 2. I got kicked out of high school, where I went to this new school called Archbishop Carroll, where I met my mentor. And I want y'all to write this down. Get a mentor as quickly as you can. One of the critical things that they do is what we call cut your learning curve. One of the best things you could get is somebody that can slice your learning curve and give you a decade of game in days or in weeks or in months, right? And that is my idea. I want to give you guys my experience over the last 7 years within these hour and a half, right? Give you as much game as I can. Now, with that being said, I went to that school, had the opportunity to go to college. She paid for my first year of books. Went to college, it went great for the first month. Then 2nd month, started hanging with the wrong people. 3rd month, went down the drain, ended up getting kicked out of college. So to this point, y'all, dad been in jail since I was 2, kicked out of high school, kicked out of college. And up until this point, I had 9 jobs, and I've been fired from every single one of them jobs. So my 10th job was this. It was Atlantic Aviation, what brings me back to my favorite quote once again. Once your mind is expanded to a new concept or idea, it's hard to go back to its original way of thinking. What does that mean? Once you see there's more for your life, it's going to be extremely hard for you to settle for less. And what we used to do was I worked at the private airport. I was the poop boy. I would remove the poop off of all of the private jets. So I've been on TD Jakes plane. I've been on the owner of the Cowboys plane. The most memorable experience was I was on Donald Trump's plane. He wasn't there, but his pilot let me get on. 220 passenger plane converted into a house. Carpet everywhere, gold everywhere, beds, TVs, kitchen. And you guys got to understand, this is an airplane. I'm from the ghetto. I didn't know nothing like this exists. Fast forward, can anybody take a wild guess whatever happened to me? I got fired from there. So peep this, y'all. Dad been in jail since I was 2, kicked out of high school, kicked out of college, fired from 10 jobs. At this very moment in my life, y'all, I said, man, enough is enough, Neo. There has to be another way. Enough is enough. There got to be another way to make this thing work. And at this point in time, I want y'all to write this down, because this is where a lot of you are at in your life right now. I want y'all to write this down. And today, I want this to be the last time you listen. I want everybody to write it down. And it's very simple. Everybody write it down. Never listen to they. I'm going to say it one more time. Never listen to they. So as all of these things were happening in my life, all these people were telling me, Nehemiah, you will never amount to anything. Nehemiah, you will never become great. Nehemiah, you will never win. Nehemiah, you're going to be dead or in jail. Nehemiah, you're going to be your father's cellmate. One of my uncles said, Nehemiah, the rate you're going to go, you're going to be your father's cellmate. And I tell people this all the time. I see, I just saw Angela Brooks put in the chat, dream killers. I want y'all to write this down. The biggest way to kill a big dream is to introduce it to a small mind. But I really can't be mad at them because at that time, all they were doing was based on the things that I was doing in my life. They're like, Neil, you won't amount to anything. But what almost happened, y'all, I almost listened. And I started to say to myself, man, Nehemiah, maybe these people are right. Maybe if I keep going down the wrong path, maybe if I keep doing the wrong things, maybe if I keep getting fired, maybe if I keep being worthless, maybe I will become all of that. In that very moment, I made a change. Now, when everybody put in the chat, change. And for everybody here, I don't know where you are in your life. I don't care if you're making 5 figures. I don't care if you're making 6 figures. I don't care if you're making 7 figures. I don't care if you're making 8 figures, right? I don't care what's going on in your life. But moving forward today, you are going to make a change to make it better. Moving forward today, you're going to get out of being at a comfortable space. Moving forward today, making only money on your job won't be the only way you make money. So what I decided to do, I realized everything was my fault. And up until that point, I blamed everybody for everything that was going on in my life. I blamed my mom for birthing me, right? I blamed my grandma. I blamed my friends. I blamed my upbringing. I start blaming everybody. And that's literally why most people aren't at the level of life they want, because it is the blame game. So moving forward, as we continue, I'm asking for everybody here, no longer blame anybody for where you're at. Somebody in the chat, I take full responsibility where I am, and I also take full responsibility to change that. 15 years ago, y'all, I made a decision to become mentally unemployable, and I've not looked back since then. Now we run an 8-figure company, y'all. We run 5 different businesses. I'm partnering 3 different businesses, all because I made a decision to stop making excuses, stop sharing my big dreams with small-minded people, and go all in. And y'all, everything has changed. So what I need everybody here to understand, like, you are here. I'm about to give you tactical game on getting an event space. I'm about to give you game on getting a credit. But none of that matters if your mindset ain't right. None of that matters if you don't believe in yourself. None of that matters if you're not committed. None of that matters if you don't have the spirit of going all in. Because a lot of y'all going to tell you, like a lot of you, to a lot of you guys, when you hear the mindset stuff, it's fluff. But how many people here, be all the way honest, you have stopped the business because somebody talked you out of it? How many here, be honest, you started a business years ago, but you stopped because you didn't believe in yourself? Somebody be honest, y'all. How many people don't feel like you had the willpower to keep going? Be honest with me. I know I ain't the only one. So what I need you guys to understand, that isn't a skill set problem. That's a mindset problem. So 3 quick things you guys can do to create a bulletproof mind. Number 1, everybody write audit. Moving forward from today, I need you to take a moment and look at who are the people you're having conversations with. Who are the people you're talking with, right? And I want you guys to open up your phone later on today. And I need you to open up your call log. Look at the last 3 days. I need you to open up your text. Look at the last 3 days. And look at everybody you had a conversation with. And directly next to their name, I want you to write deposit. I want you to write withdraw. The people you're communicating with, they either helping you or they hurting you. The people you're having conversations with, they either uplifting you or you bringing you down. Some people are here to hold you down, and then some people gonna hold you down. Don't let that go over your head. I'm gonna say it again. Some people are here to hold you down, and then some people's goal is to hold you down. So I need you guys to look at that, and at the end of the day, tally it up and ask yourself, is your bank account on plentiful? Is it on overdraft? Is it negative, right? Or is it lit? Y'all, I'm telling y'all. Second thing, y'all, understand this, y'all. Stop sharing your big goals with small-minded people. And sometimes these people, I'm sorry, it's your mom, your dad, your husband, your wife, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, because their goal is to keep you safe. Like, how many of y'all are no longer with somebody right now and you know every time you had an idea to get better, they talked you out of it? That's a problem. So I need you guys to be on top of that, y'all. And the third thing is this, man. You got to go on a diet. When I talk about a diet, I'm not talking about just what you eat. Everything that you're thinking about. I tell people all the time, what you constantly think about, you bring about. When you go to bed tonight, I want you to go on YouTube, type in wealth affirmations, go to sleep listening to it. I don't know if anybody noticed, but we got 2 parts of the brain. We got the conscious brain, we got the subconscious brain. Despite how complex the brain is, the conscious brain has no reasoning ability. What does this mean, Nehemiah? This means everything that you say to your brain it believes you. If you say I'm successful, if you say I'm a winner, if you say I'm the best, if you say I'm great, if you say I'm a multimillionaire, if you say my life, I'm a winner, your mindset will create those things. Now, if you say to yourself, I'm negative, I won't win, it's not possible, your mind will also create those things, right? Anybody here ever went to go look at a new car and you started to see that car all day long now? Same car, you wanted the same color? You know why? That's not because you set your mind on wanting it, right? Anybody start their day with a song It started from the bottom, now we here. And that thing playing your brain all day, it is designed that way. So we got to start designing ourselves, designing our environments, and creating our dream environments and start creating the things that we really want, y'all. And I don't care if you making 7 figures or 8 figures, this mindset game is the way to go. And for anybody here like, Neo, I'm smart, I know this already. I want you guys to write this down. Don't let what you do know stop you from learning what you don't know. Don't let what you do know to stop you learning from what you don't know. If you guys look up on my wall right here, you'll see $1 million in a day award once. You'll see it twice. You'll see a $10 million award. You'll see another $1 million award. You'll see $2 million a day awards down there, right? And reason why I had them, because I spent over $400,000 in 2022 on personal development. And I don't go in these places like, man, maybe I heard all of this before. I'm going in these places like, Neil, what can I learn from this? What conversations can I have? So what I need everybody here to understand, the game that you're going to hear today, I need you to execute on it now. Execute on it fast. As soon as you hear it, everybody write down on your paper. This is going to help you guys get the most out of this, a must-do list. The things that Neo said, I don't need all of them, but I know I need to start executing faster. I know I need to start betting on myself a little bit more. I know I need to invest in myself. I know I need to go look at 5 spaces this week. I know I need to go ahead and apply for new credit. I know I need to go ahead and ask for a credit increase. I need you guys to understand that. Don't let what you do know stop you from learning what you don't. Let's get into it, y'all. Everybody go ahead and open up your event space workbook. If you do not have it, say I don't. Hey guys, can I get 30 seconds? I gotta cut my air on. Is it okay? Do I got y'all permission for a 30-second break? Right? Because I gotta cut the air on. Y'all get me hot. It's hot in her. For those who don't have a workbook, guys, you guys could just grab a pen and a paper. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Hey, guys, one more time. I want y'all to do yourself a favor, and I'm going to wait for everybody to say I've done it. Everybody right now, because this is where it's about to get very fast. Everybody right now, take the link. Somebody on my team drop the Zoom link in the chat, the Zoom link. Share it out with a family member. Share it out with a friend. Charlene, you can send an email to info@circleofgreatnessacademy.com. Share it out with a family member. Share it out with a friend. We're about to go ahead and get into this. We're about to go get into it. So somebody you want to see win right now, I advise you to share this thing out and comment the word done. Once you're like, yo, you need to get on here right now, right? We got well over, over 1,350 people here right now. You need to invite somebody right now. I believe our room maxed out at 1,500. So they make it in there. They do. If they don't, they don't. But we're about to go crazy right now. So let's get right to it. So everybody quickly open up your event space workbook. If you do not have it, y'all, this was on the page. It was $27, came with all the other books. So if you didn't buy it, you wouldn't have it. So if you don't have it, you could just go ahead and write these things down. Workbook is super important. I'm not going to sit over and go over more testimonials right now. You guys can go ahead and check them later because at this point, I got hundreds of them. All right, earlier I had you guys do it. You don't have to do it again, but this is what I told you guys to do. I'm going to do everything in my power to get my event space in the next 3 to 6 months. This space will give me financial freedom and time freedom. I'm willing to put the work in to make it happen. I told you guys to sign. I told you to date it, and I told you to write who you're doing this for. Here's also what we should have done before the workshop started. Don't worry about it. Next, everybody do a quick thing. And very quickly. Let me say this for those who don't know. Let me say this for those who do not know. Yep, this is in your email. Let me say this for those who didn't know. If you guys watched the interview with my guy PD that I did, he's now making about $12,000 to $13,000 a month profit. His overhead on his event space is about less than $1,500 a month, meaning he's making $12,000 to $13,000 a month profit. He's paying less than $1,500 a month to do his thing. Does that sound powerful? Right? Robert said, I watched. Anybody watch his story? Story is crazy. So I'm sharing this with y'all because in that video, you will say, bro, on that workshop, when you made me do these affirmations, it changed everything for me. Like I still do them to this day, and everything I wrote down, I now have. So you guys are going to see how critical this workbook is later into this chat. So let's go ahead and get to it. Everybody take a moment, write this down. Money comes easily, frequently, and abundantly. I want you to just write it down 5 times, say it to yourself 5 times, comment done. I want you to also continue this later on in your life, just period, y'all. Remember, whatever you constantly saying to yourself, right, it is going to happen, right? I tell people all the time, the most important thing you will do is affirm positivity over your life, right? So once we got that done, let's go to the next one, y'all. I'm a profitable event space owner. Write that down 5 times and comment the word done. And when you are saying these things, I need you to write them and I need you to say it as if you believe it. Why, Neo? Because whatever you constantly bring about, whatever you constantly think about, you will bring about. So I want to make sure you're focused on where you're going, right? And not where you are. Focus on this. It got to be a distinct focus. Next, let's keep moving on, y'all. Let's keep running through. All right, everybody, very quick. This is where it's going to get fast. We got to go ahead and deliver a lot of information in a short period of time. If y'all ready for hyper speed, somebody in the chat say, I'm ready. If you're already getting a lot of game in the chat, somebody say, I am Neo. If y'all enjoying this, say, yup. Let's get to it. So everybody, very quickly, directions for this is we will be filling this out during our workshop. Please wait to fill this out. Where you fill it out, write it as if it's true. It will come true. So let's go ahead and get to it, y'all. What is the name of your event space? Y'all could go ahead and put it in the chat and write it on your paper very quickly. When you are coming up with your name, with your event space, y'all, it needs to be something that is marketable, right? Something that people can Google and find, right? So event hall, banquet hall, right? Venue, right? Workspace. Like it needs to be something that is easy to get, right? Right? Event. So mine is the Greatness Center, right? Center. Events, venue, all of that, right? Let's see. We got Grand Majesty Ball, Tailor Made for You, Magnetic Venues, New Beginnings, Alex C. Aiden Venue, Tequila Genesis, The Experience. I like that. Agape Events, B3 Events, Brown Hill Venue. I like that. 44 Studio, The Spot. I like that. The Space, Fantasy Center, Share Elegance. Dope. Let's keep going. What city and space will your event space be located in? What city and space will your event space be located in? If you were a person say, Nia, I'm going to go ahead and try to do this on my own without your help, without your program, without all of that. I'm going to recommend that you don't get a space anywhere between 30 and 45 minutes away. How we have designed our new program is now we're setting people up where they can go ahead and follow the model that we have and be able to open spaces in an entire different city if you follow this method that we are breaking down, that we break down in our program. But in the meantime, everybody knew you want to specifically get a space no more than 30 to 45 minutes away from you in the city that you're living in. Next, do me a quick favor directly under it. Everybody take a moment, write down when is your grand opening. Do me a quick favor, write down when is your grand opening. Write it down. When is your grand opening? Date, time, year. Next, let's keep moving, y'all. Why is it important for you to have your event space other than money? And I see a lot of you, that's not good enough. Some of you saying 3 to 6 months. Some of you saying summer. In order to be prolific, you need to be specific. I need the day, the month, the year. Y'all, you have to be extremely, like in order to be prolific, you got to be specific. Your dreams can't be vague. Vague dreams very seldomly come true, right? Next, let's keep going. Why is it important for you to have your event space other than money? So for me, y'all, it gave me time freedom. For me, it also gave me financial freedom. A lot of people like, yo, Neo, y'all, I was able to retire my mom and I became financially free, not from selling courses and selling digital information. I was able to do that from my event spaces. I didn't even sell an event space program till probably 2.5 years later after we already had spaces. So I share that with a lot of you because I need y'all to take this so serious, because what some of y'all don't know, this is going to be the vehicle y'all need to change things. I think about Tanisha, y'all. She's a mother of 2 or 3 boys. She's making $20,000, $30,000 a month with her event spaces, right? And she came here, she took this information serious, right? I need y'all not to play with this game. All right, next, what is the monthly income you want your space to generate in 2023? How much is the monthly income goal you want your space to generate in 2023? How much profit you want to make a month? Our goal is very simple. Our goal is to help you make $3,000 to $15,000 profit per month. That is our goal. Can you make more? Absolutely. But our promise, not promise, but our goal is for you to make $3,000 to $15,000 a month if you apply all the strategies. Some people in our program make $20,000 a month. Some make $30,000 a month. We have people that make upwards to $50,000 a month leveraging the teachings and strategies that we teach. Next, let's keep moving forward. Let me move my camera over. Are you ready to take action to get your space? Of course you are. So let's go on to the next thing. Everybody take a minute. What color is the exterior of your venue? Everybody take a minute. On one of my venues, one is red brick, so I didn't have to paint it. On my other venue, it is black. It was an ugly purple color. We painted it matte black. So some of you won't have the opportunity to paint your venue, but if you did and want a color, just identify what you want. And another quick homework assignment, I want you guys to go ahead and look up local sign places right now and let them know you are, write this down. You are opening up an event space and you are interested in some cost-effective signs to get you started, right? And they can go ahead and send you some different signs and options that they have. So really start thinking about what should my sign look like right now. Next up, what color is the interior of your venue? Always recommend that you always go white or you go gray. One of the things that I see a lot of people make a problem is, everybody write this down. I must become marketable. Like I need to make, I need, like, essentially you want people to say no for their own reasons. I'm gonna say it again. You want people to say no to you for their own reasons. Nehemiah, what do you mean by this? So I'm not going to paint the inside of my space pink. I'm not going to paint the inside of my space lime green. I'm not going to paint the inside of my space like just a weird color. Why? Because if I'm coming to your space, I want to have a get together with me and my homeboys, and you got a pink venue, you already lose me as a customer. If I'm coming to your space, right, and let's say I'm a lady, I'm coming to your space, and it's just a super manly color, I'm not going to use your space now. You want to make it as easy as possible for somebody to book. You want to be able to present to somebody a blank canvas. So when they're walking in your space, the reason that they're not booking is because of the color. That's not going to be a reason that they're not booking. Let me know if that makes sense. I'll give you guys an example. My homegirl Skittles, she got something called The Bakery, which is an all ladies co-working space. So she can make it pink all day long. She got something called the Girl Museum, which is a selfie museum for ladies. Make it whatever color you want because you're not marketing it to men. Let me know in the chat if that makes sense. So make sure you guys don't do that. Next, what type of floor and color of floors? I recommend two types of floors. I recommend an epoxy floor or I recommend a luxury vinyl floor. You can go in and identify which one is cheaper. Epoxy probably will be a little bit more cheaper. And I want you guys to quickly write this down. You want to make your event space as indestructible as possible. Say it one more time. You want to make your event space as am I saying that right? Indestructible as possible. Nehemiah, what does this mean? So if I got a floor like epoxy, which is basically on cement, you can't do nothing to my floor to mess it up, which means I don't got to worry. If you put water on the floor, it doesn't matter to me. Right? If you guys go out and get luxury vinyl, a good price per square foot, $2 to $3 per square foot, not the cheapest. You're not going to get 50-cent square luxury vinyl. You want luxury vinyl because you can go in and pour water on it. It will last forever. Our tenants, our event spaces, we don't have to worry about floors forever. Why? Because it is durable and we got a lifetime warranty on some of the floors. We also recommend you go gray. In my venue, I got gray in one, but it's hardwood floor, and I got tan in another. But they came that way. I recommend a gray because, one, you don't got to worry about scuffs as much, and it's so easy to clean. And if it is dirty, just say if you got a quick turn, it doesn't look that bad. But if you got all white, yeah, it's going to be noticeable, right? You got all white hardwood. Not many people get all white hardwood, but you guys get what I'm going. Next, how many people you want the venue to hold? To make money, you recommend anywhere between 50 to 150 people. Next, everybody write down what's one cool feature you want your venue to have. Everybody write this down when it comes to your venue. You want to create an experience. Nehemiah, what do I mean by this? So the idea behind this is, can you have a grass wall in the venue? Can you have a swing hanging from the sky in the venue? Can you have a bar in there? Can you have blue lights? Like, what can you have inside your venue to create an experience where people are talking about it? Next, how many square feet you want for your venue? I recommend anywhere between 1,000 to 3,000 square feet. That will get you the amount of money that we talk about when it comes to getting your venue. Next, let's keep moving. Oh, very quickly. I thought this was earlier. So if you guys look here on our last workshop, this is the young lady. Well, 2 workshops ago, Nakia won $1,000. Previous Shonda won $500. So somebody here is going to win $1,000 or $500. 2 of the requirements are very simple. Go inside of our Facebook group if you're not in the Facebook group. our free Facebook group, and 2, subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm literally giving y'all 2 of the easiest hacks first, and there'll be another third one that I'll talk about later, and one of y'all gonna win $1,000. Team, y'all could drop the Facebook group, you could drop the YouTube. All right, cool. Let's keep going. Next, I'll talk more about the rest of this money we gave away shortly. So let's go and get into it. Why you should get a event space. 1 second. Cool. So why you should get an event space. So I did my last workshop. I'm like, yo, guys, Rodell, drop the links. I'm not sure on my team here. Drop the links for the free Facebook group and the YouTube channel. Should be somebody dropping the link. Soon as I say drop the links, it should be dropping right away. Nope, that's not the right group. The free group, our free group. Yep. So, yep, event space strategies and our YouTube. Is no one from my team here? What's going on? So anyway, let's keep going. So everybody, so I asked a lot of people, I'm like, yo, bro, yo, sis. Like, I was going to snip this 10-minute part of the presentation, and everybody said, yo, bro, I think it's very necessary, so I'm going to go ahead and keep it. It'll be 10 minutes. And as soon as I'm done this part, we immediately get inside of the secrets. Once we get inside of the secrets, we're going to go extremely deep. So that's when we're going to go a lot quicker. So make sure you guys are ready for it. And if you subscribed and you requested the group, just write both. So we already know. All right, cool. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get into it. All right, guys. So if you guys look to the right, to the left-hand corner, you're going to see my first event space. That is my very first one I got. Top left-hand corner, that's called the Foundation. That is located, if anybody here is from West Philly, that's located on 3848 Lancaster Avenue, right? That is called the Foundation. That is my smaller of the 2 event spaces. If you look at the bottom right-hand corner, bottom lower corner, that is called the Greatness Center. That is at 4141 Ridge Avenue. So if you're ever in North Philly, that's where that is, right? So a lot of people are like, yo, Neil, why did you get an event space? And the reason why I share this with you guys, because I want to go ahead and set the tone that I truly believe that event space real estate is better than residential any day of the week personally. And I'm going to go ahead and quickly break down why I got into this game and why I think it will be critical and important for you to do the exact same thing. So very quickly, why did you get an event space? So very quickly, y'all, for those who don't know, I'm the guy who's like, I would try anything, right? I'm the guy, if it makes financial sense, if somebody successful said, Neil, you should try this. Somebody successful said, Neil, I did this, right? I move with a sense of speed, right? Everybody in the chat writes success loves speed. When I hear somebody who's successful tell me to do something that they done that made them a success, guess what I do? I do it, and I do it with a sense of urgency, and I do it with a sense of speed, and I do it now. And the word now stands for those who do not know, it stands for no opportunity wasted. So somebody had a conversation with, they were like, yo, bro, you should get in residential real estate. We're crushing it. I'm like, what is residential real estate? It's basically where you find a property and you rent it out to tenants and they pay you every single month. I'm like, what is the concept? How do you do it? He said, normally you go down to the auction. And when you go down to the auction, guys, my kids is going crazy. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure they're good. They're going crazy. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Hey, I'm on, like, y'all gotta move them. I'm on the train and it's interrupting me. My kids is going crazy, y'all. My gosh. So anyway, let's go ahead and get into it, y'all. I love the realness, y'all. I got my son is 7 months old. 7-month old. My daughter turns 3 tomorrow. So I got 3 under 3. My daughter turns 3 tomorrow. My son is 7 months. And my daughter Dream, I think she like a year and a half or something like that, if I ain't mistaken. So yeah, I got my kids, y'all. They come first to me before anything. So sorry about that. But anyway, they was crying. So I got 4 kids total. So anyway, let's get to it. All right, cool. So let's get to it. So All right, cool. So anyway, let's get to it. So anyway, they told me, yo, you should go and get a residential property. You should go to this auction. It's called the sheriff's sale, where you could buy a property for as little as $600. I'm like, bet. They had this auction every Wednesday. I started going over and over again. I ended up being able to get one with my homie. That ended up not working out. We split parts. He kept it. I kept it moving. About 3-4 months later, after looking, I finally found one. I was able to get one from a family member, and I got it for $10,000. I was able to also rehab it, right? Because you got to bring it up to speed. I rehabbed it, right? Rehabbed it for a few $1,000s. Was able to get the house up and running, right? First thing I did, once I got it up and running, I put it on Craigslist. I had a tenant within the first 5 to 7 days. Soon as I put it up there, I was getting calls and calls. And it's funny, this lady in a red flag, just so y'all know, the lady said, perfect. I would love to be able to move in tomorrow. I already got the stuff in the truck. If anybody reaches out to you, let me let y'all know this. If anybody reaches out to you, yo, I got a venue. I mean, I would love to move in your house. I already got the stuff in the truck. Run as quick as you can. I thought that was a good thing. Okay, bet. You already got the stuff in the truck. Give me a day or two. We be ready for you. So moral of the story, y'all, we moved this lady in, y'all. It was we put it up in October, moved her in November. She gave me first month, last month security, all cash. It was $750 a month. I felt rich. I got 7, 14, 21. I got $22.50 cold hard cash in my hand, and y'all boy felt like he was on top of the world. So fast forward, y'all. November came. She paid. December came. Went to knock on door here to get my rent. Didn't hear anything. December 5th came here to get my rent. Come back. December 15th didn't hear anything. Somebody said, hey, you gonna go ahead and have to take her to court. January about 3rd, 4th came. I went down to I forgot what that court's called in Philadelphia, but eviction court. When I went down there, y'all, mind you, she had 5 kids. She had grandkids. So I believe it was a total of 8 kids in the house. They had it going on. 5 kids and 3 grandkids. So moral of the story, went down there and said, yo, you're going to have to come back in a month. There's no way we're going to be able to go ahead and get them out of here. There's no way we're going to be able to have to get them out of here. You could come back in a month. So we came back in a month. It was about February. We started the eviction process. We was able to get her out in March. So mind you all, this lady came and gave me first month, last month security. I felt rich, but guess what? I didn't get paid in December. I didn't get paid in January. I didn't get paid in February. I finally got her in March. During that time, she already ruined and wrecked my house. So it took about 2 to 3 months to get it back up and running. When I got it back up and running, I rented it out to another person, right? This time, she didn't really have kids, but I got first month, last month security deposit. I'm like, man, maybe this is going to work this time. And remember, guys, everybody write this down. It has to work or it has to work. Everybody write it down. It has to work or it has to work. Let me know if you hear it saying it. I'm pressing my button on my board. Let me know if it says it. But anyway, it has to work or it has to work, right? And what this concept says, do y'all hear, like, not from me, do you hear it from my board? Listen. Oh, it did? Uh-oh, I'm excited. It has to work. It has to work or it has to work. I don't know which number. I don't know which one is saying it. All right, let me know. All right, cool. You don't see it, you will just hear it. I don't know which button it was, but it's cool. It's all good. I got to hear it one day. Anyway, let's keep going. So, more of the story, y'all. First month, last month security. Mind you, I had this mindset, gotta work or gotta work. Like, I'm that guy right now. I'm gonna make this thing work. I didn't fully have that mindset at the time. So I ended up going through first month, last month security, got paid. Month went by, didn't get my money. I was able to evict her out a lot quicker. So at this time, y'all, I'm like, I'm really done with real estate. I don't know if real estate is for me. So I'm like, this crap ain't working. A month later, I get a call from my brother, Corey. Like, what's up, bro? I see you doing your thing in real estate. Little did he know, I didn't say nothing to him. I'm like, yo, in my mind, I'm like, what the freak is he talking about? I'm doing a horrible job. Nicole, I get in the steps in 5 minutes. Hold tight. I'm doing a horrible job, right? So he like, bro, I see you doing your thing. Let's partner up. I already got the house. You and your team rehab it. We split the money. I'm like, cool, let's do it. So we did the exact same thing. First month, last month, security fixed it up. Y'all, we got our rent money the first month. I'm like, yo, maybe this thing is working. We rich again. And we were only getting $650 at the time. Fast forward, another month went by, I didn't get paid, y'all. At that time, I'll be 100% honest. I quit real estate. I said, I'm done with this. For those who don't know, the reason why I talk about getting a mentor, after all of this went through, somebody told me when I found Doug, who's a real estate mentor of mine, when I really start to learn, he said, bro, you got to do something called Section 8. It guarantees your rents, all of this stuff, and you got to run a background check. I happen to still had a darn lady's information, so we ran a background check on the first lady. Comes to find out, y'all, she had 2 evictions on her account. So guess what? I wouldn't even have went into the deal if I would have ran a background check or if I would have got a property management. But guess what? I was trying to be cheap. So I didn't give her the 10% revenue. They wanted 10% to manage my property. I said no. But being cheap cost me a lot more than 10%. It almost cost me to quit. So more of the story, I said I'm done with real estate. So for those who don't know, I had this big brand in Philly at the time called Peace in Philly. And for those who don't know, Philly 2022 top 5 most murders in the United States of America. It might be top 3 most murders in the United States of America, homicides. At that time, I had a brand called Peace in Philly, y'all, and it was the #1 city. We had more murders than Chirac, whatever them years were, right? And I had my own brand called Peace in Philly. I was wearing the heck out of the shirt, selling them. I was making anywhere from $500 to $1,000 a day for an entire summer, going crazy, riding around, meeting all of these people, literally going nuts selling shirts. Unfortunately, we were selling them on the premise of, like, people were buying them because they just wanted peace so bad, but more of the story, that's why I was selling them. So fast forward, I get a call from Dom, somebody who started representing me, like, hey, bro, I got this dope idea. I want you to come be a vendor at my event. I said, a vendor? What's that? Right? I'm always the curious guy. I'm like, yo, what is this? Right? So I ended up being a vendor. A vendor, he said, yo, you come set up a table. We got people there. You come sell your merch and you make money. You give us $50 for setting up a booth. I said, bet, I'll try. I went to his event and had over 100 people there, y'all. DJs, it was lit. And I made $1,000 that night. I could not believe it. I'm like, wait, you tell me I don't got to be riding around. I don't got to be driving. I don't got to be doing all of this. I could do all of this by coming to these events. He said, yeah. So I made $1,000. For the next 6-7 months, I met everybody in their mama's event hall, right? Everybody in their mama's event, setting up my merch, selling it. And somebody said, yo, bro, you ever thought about having your own event? I'm like, no, but tell me what I need to do. He said, you got to find a venue. You got to find some vendors. You got to set it up. Get you a DJ. Do everything that you've been going to these events. And I had this time, it was my brother Karan and Shahid. They was the originators of events. So I pretty much got the blueprint from them. So I started having my events. My first event, y'all, was a massive success. It was lit. My next event, massive success. And I'm be all the way honest with y'all. I wasn't making no money. And I want to say this with y'all. Everybody write this down. The person who makes the most money in the event space industry is the owner of the venue. I'm going to say it one more time. The person that makes the most money in the event space industry is the owner of the venue. The reason why I love helping event planners, and let me know if we got any event planners here, get their own event spaces up and running, because they give most of their money go to the event space. The event owner be getting more money than the event planner. So now that they can be the event planner and the owner, somebody say, give me all the money. So more of the story, I start using this venue called Manny Young Brewery. If anybody from Philly, it's on Main Street by Main Street Movie Theaters. I don't know if anybody here from Philadelphia, but we use this venue called Manny Young Brewery. And when we used to use the venue, it was $1,500 to $2,000 to rent it, and they wanted a $1,000 bar minimum. So it was about $3,000 to actually use the venue, y'all. And we was doing it, but I wasn't making any money because I had vendors there to help cover the cost. But at a DJ come, I had a band. I had to worry about the bar minimum. I had somebody working in the bathroom, giving out mint. Like, I used to make my events experience. So I wasn't making any money, but I was building my brand. This is how a lot of people got to know me throughout the city of Philadelphia. So fast forward, y'all, this is when it all changed. And very quickly, for those who don't know, I got a nonprofit called the Nehemiah Davis Foundation. This will make sense very soon. To date, we served over 60,000 people, right? Giving back to the community, right? So last month, we just paid about 10 people rent. We spent about 15, 20 grand paying people rent, single mothers rents and caregivers. December, I flew in, I donated $20,000 to Country Cooking. I don't know if any of y'all know Saul. Saul Country Cooking, we gave 20 grand to her. We went in and just gave back to the city of Philadelphia there. But March, we go ahead and take 300 kids skiing, fully paid for. August, we normally give out 1,000 book bags, everything fully stuffed. It comes with clowns, characters. We do the entire works. Thanksgiving, y'all, we do something dope. And during Thanksgiving, what we do is we normally go ahead and bust in 100 to 200 homeless people, provide them with warm meals, haircuts, coats. But here's where it gets good. December comes, y'all. Now I'm officially 3 minutes away from the steps, y'all. If y'all ready for that, somebody say I'm ready. December comes, and this is where it gets very good. December is our biggest event of the year. We've been doing it. We missed the last year, but we've done 14 years straight of Christmas, where we bring hundreds of kids out. We give away over 1,000 toys. We give over 100 brand new bikes. We bring Santa Claus in. This event costs us $15,000, $20,000 to do. It's our biggest event of the year. And it's the dopest event. We give back so much, but I couldn't afford to have my event. I said, man, maybe we come up with a fundraiser. But I was going to do the fundraiser at the venue that we've been using, but I realized I couldn't use this venue to have the fundraiser, because if I used this venue to have a fundraiser, we wouldn't even make any money because they want all the money. So the guy at the time working with me, I'm like, yo, we got to find a cheap venue, which is like cheap. And he found a venue for $100. It was an art gallery in Philadelphia, right? Somebody said, I need that shirt in Philly. Kelly Brunson said. So anyway, y'all found the art gallery. So the idea was everybody who come give $20. Everybody bring 1 to 3 toys. Mission accomplished. We was able to raise thousands of dollars. We was able to get hundreds of toys. This was on December 23rd, because we do the give back every year on December 24th. So y'all, we was able to do that, right? And it was a massive success. The venue was fully maxed out. It was just a crazy time, right? And here's what we're talking about. Here is like where we gave back paid all these rents this month, just so you guys could check it out, because I like to make sure y'all see no cap. So moral of the story is this, right? That happened. January 3rd came. I started getting so many calls like, yo, fam, what's good? I was at your event venue. I wanted to see if I could use it for an event. I'm like, sorry, that's not my venue. Yo, fam, I was at your event. I wanted to see if I could use it for art gallery. Sorry, not my venue. Ring, ring, ring. Hey, Neo, somebody told me about an event that you're hosting events. I wanted to see if I could use it. Sorry, not my venue. Another call. Hey, fam, was that your event? Sorry. Next to her. Hey, Neo, I want to see if I could use your event for art gallery. Hold on 1 second. Hey, Carl, I got somebody on the other line, man. They're interested in using your venue for this date. What's the price and when can they come? All right, open houses on this day. Send them down here then. All right, so now I start getting all these calls. Yeah, come down here, open house Wednesdays 5 to 8. Hey, come down here, open house Wednesdays Friday 5 to 8. Come down here, the price is this. Meet me down there then. So for the next year straight, I sat there and I learned the entire business for a year straight. I sat there every single day, right? Not every day, but throughout the week. I came every week. I was learning about the venue, learning what events to have, learning what events not to have. The entire works, I learned everything, y'all. Years straight. I helped build the social media up to 10,000 plus followers, and I at least gave $30,000 in revenue. Now I get a call. Neil, what's up, bro? I was at your venue. I wanted to see if I could use I get a call. Neil, bro, you ever thought about getting your own event space? I'm like, no, but it sounds like a good idea, but I still got this other real estate. What should I do? And in this very moment, y'all, this what made me make this decision. I said, rental home that I have event space, rental property. I only got one tenant in there that gives me $750 a month. Event space. I can have 10 events a month at $500 each. I make $5,000. I can have 10 events a month at $750 each. I make $7,500. Rental property. What are my bills? Electric, gas, mortgage. Event space. Every bill that you got at your rental property is the same bills you got at your event space, other than $1 million insurance policy, which is only $100 a month. Rental property, I got to hope and wish and pray that my tenant is going to pay me. Event space, every tenant pays me 2 weeks before they walk in the door. Rental property, if my tenant doesn't pay me and we got to go through the eviction process, it's going to take 3 months. Event space, the tenant never gets the key to my door. If they don't pay me, they're out of there. If they break the rules, they're out of there. They're done. Rental property, hey, is there any way I could squeeze another 1 or 2, 3 more tenants in here so I could go from $750 a month from this tenant to $2,000? No, you can't. Event space, yo, every time you want more money, just have another event. Event space, a rental property, if you get burnt, you burnt. Event space, you can't get burnt. Less wear and tear, right? They're in and out of your event in 6 hours. What decision would you have made, my friends and family here? And this is, my friends, why I got into the event space game, y'all. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it, y'all. Let's get into it. We're about to go ahead and share with you guys step 1, which is how to find your space. This is where you want to have your pen. This is where you want to have your paper. We're about to go as fast as possible. Let me just check this. Do y'all mind if I get a quick drink of water, please? Let's get to it. Very quick. Before we go into it, I just want to get y'all, for our next event, I'm curious to know, for our next event, I'm curious to know who's going to be winning these awards. So Tanisha won her $30,000 a month award. B's doing like 50, 100,000 a month. This B right here from Houston is doing $50,000 a month. Tanisha, third picture to the right. She's made $1 million with her 3 event spaces, y'all. Right? Who's next? Right? Leslie over here in North Carolina, $10,000 a month, right? I want to know who is next. Who's next? Cash, $10,000 a month. Just got a second venue, right? Petey, $12,000 a month. Him and his wife, the video y'all saw. I want to know who's next. All right, y'all, let's get to it, man. All right, y'all, let's get into it. Step number 1. Let's go ahead and get into how to find your event space. This is where we're going to talk this is where we're going to share a lot of information very fast. So I need y'all to be able to take a lot of notes so we could go ahead and get into it. Step number 1, everybody write this down. You are looking for a commercial space. Let's make this very simple. Let's make it very clear. What does this mean, Nehemiah, specifically? You are looking for a commercial space. And what a commercial space is, somebody remove Chango from the chat, whoever this Chango is. I'm not sure if somebody's paying attention. People weird. Yo, people be weird. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's keep moving, y'all. I'm happy. I don't even be paying attention to the chat, but I just happened to catch that. So anyway, let's keep moving real quick. One second, guys. Let me just make a quick thing really quick. All right, cool. Let's get it. No, we good. We good. I just gotta be. I didn't have somebody on my. I didn't have my team in the co-host. So anyway, let's keep moving, y'all. All right, cool. Let's get to it. Our step 1, everybody, very quick. You want to make sure this is a commercial space. Step number 1, it must be commercial, right? What does this mean? This means you're not using your basement, right? You're not using like the side of your house. It got to be a commercial space. You want to make sure this is legal. You're not just winging this. This is a real business that you are looking for. Next, everybody write it down. You are looking for a high traffic area ideally. And the reason why you guys are looking for a high traffic area because you are looking for a space that can be marketed not only by what we do online, and I'm going to show you guys how to become an elite marketer, but you want to, somebody say I need all the money. You want to be able to get, so if you guys look at my spaces, on my foundation space, we got anywhere from 100,000 plus cars going any week. We got 100,000 plus cars riding down the other block every week. So we're getting anywhere from one to 10 bookings per month, right? Just from people who are riding by and saying they saw the space. So you are looking for high traffic areas for that reason, because this helps you decrease your marketing spend. Next, you are also looking in commercial corridors. You're looking at shopping strip malls. You're looking at warehouse spaces, right? And here's one quick website that you guys can look on. A website that you guys can look on will be Crexy.com, right? That's one of the several websites that we recommend that you guys, that's several, one second, y'all. So look, let's keep moving. So with that being said, so you're looking for commercial corridors, Crexy, CREXI.com. You're looking for commercial corridors, right? You're looking for warehouses. I don't necessarily recommend a warehouse technically first space if you're not good at marketing. Why? Because now you're not getting any visibility. The only way people are going to know you're there is through marketing or through word of mouth, right? But if you aren't good at marketing, that I probably wouldn't recommend a warehouse. So commercial strip malls, warehouses, shopping centers, commercial corridors, right? In commercial locations, right? Also, people even put them in malls. I'm not a big fan of the mall event spaces, but they work, right? So that's the first thing. I want to make sure you guys are writing that down. Second thing you guys are looking for, when you are looking for your event space, you are looking for something that is on the cuffs. What does this mean? You are looking for event spaces, right? That are in slightly gentrified areas. Like you want to go ahead and get a space before it takes off. So for me, living in Philadelphia, and every city is bit different. But as you guys know, and if you guys getting a lot of game in the chat, somebody write game. If you guys are enjoying the game y'all getting right now, somebody say I am. Let me know real quick. Let me know. Let's go. Go crazy in the chat. Let's go. Good. All right, let's get it. So anyway, let's get it. So with that being said, all right, let's keep moving. So with that being said, guys, you're looking for, so for example, I'm from Philadelphia, right? So I don't live downtown, but I would never put a space downtown in my city. One, I'm going to be priced out for my overhead. Two, most of the businesses downtown don't last because their overhead is so much. Three, the parking is horrible, right? So those are some things that immediately, if the parking is horrible, I'm checking it off my box, right? If the overhead is too overpriced, I'm checking it off my box, right? If I can't pay my overhead within 2 weeks, I'm checking it off my box, right? Those are a few things that I do when I'm looking to find my space. They have to fit in these criteria. So when I go ahead and talk about the finding it on the cuffs, if you guys walk out of my event space, the foundation, and I don't know if she created a slide for it. So if you walk out of this space right here on top left-hand side, you go ahead and make a right-hand turn. You walk 1 minute, you're at Drexel University. You walk another minute, you are University of Penn. You walk back 30 seconds, you're at Presbyterian Hospital. You get in your car, drive 5 minutes, you're downtown, which means, guess what? I'm now being able to market to this area, right? Because now we can be there. Us being in the middle, we now can serve these particular regions, right? We could serve college students. We could serve anybody who want to have events in this area, right? But then if you walk out of my venue, go left, you walk down 1 minute, you're at a police station. You walk another 30 seconds, you got a donut shop, you got a nail salon, you got a hair salon, you got a Chinese store, and you got people outside selling drugs. Sorry. Let me keep it real. But I'm also serving them. And one other thing, guys, when you are getting your space, everybody write it down. One quick marketing hack to put you ahead of the game is everybody go to EDDM.com or EDDM, which is Everyday Direct Mail. You are now going to go ahead and send literally postcards, letting them know you got a new venue that is opening and you're hosting an open house and you're going to plaster every area like with Everyday Direct Mail. You're able to get directly to them very fast, right? So that's a quick hack that you guys can go ahead and I'm giving that to y'all for free. Go ahead and put that in your back pocket, right? But those are some of the things when we're looking for on the cusp. Next, everybody write it down. It is okay for you to rent your venue in the ghetto. Let me be all the way honest, because a lot of people are like, yo, Neil, can I use the ghetto? Yes, everybody write it down. When you are booking your event, when you are getting your venue, everybody note this down. The only person you have to convince is the person who's booking with you. Well, I'm wondering if my guests are going to come here. I'm wondering if this is going to work for me. I'm wondering if this is going to, I'm wondering if all of these people are going to come. You don't have to convince nobody to come to your venue but the person who is in front of you, right? So that means your communication need to be right. That means your packages need to be right. All of these things need to be in order so you can quickly separate yourself from your competition. Let me know in the chat if this is making sense. So what do I mean specifically, y'all? So for me, let's do a quick test. Y'all, your best friend is getting married, but it's an hour away. Are you not going to come? All right, your best friend is getting married. Excuse me, your best friend is having a baby shower, but it's in the ghetto. Are you not going to come? One of my good buddies by the name of Sean T. Blanchard, right? He just had a wedding in Jamaica. I was about to pay to get there. I was going to take a 4-hour flight. An hour and a half when I land, an hour and a half when I come back. And I didn't think to ask, I didn't care how far it was because people are going to be there. So all you got to do, and he had 60 people come, you only got to convince the one person. When we went to Dubai, and there's 21 hours, we stayed at the W. We had our venue at the event at the W. Guess what? 60 people came. So I need you guys to understand the only person you got to convince is yourself, right? Next, let's keep it going because here's what a lot of you been asking, and I'm about to break down a secret. Maybe y'all might hear it. A lot of you been on here so far, keep it all the way real. You've been wondering, yo, how am I going to get an event space? Where I'm going to get the money from? Neo, I can't buy no building. I don't know if how many people been here, honestly, like you had no clue, like, bro, how am I going to actually get this? All of this sound good, fam, but how? How? Let me tell you. Uh-oh. I don't know if anybody heard it. Kara said, how, Sway? The way that you're going to get the building, y'all, is you're going to lease the building. You're going to lease it. So guess what's in the lease? All you require down is outside of the permits and whatever zoning is first month, last month security. And if any improvements need to be made, this is how I'm able to help people get in the space 30 days or less. This is how I'm able to help people get in the space within a month. This is how I'm able to help people to get in the space in 2 months. This is how I'm able to help people get in the space in 3 months. This is how I'm able to help people get in the space within 6 months. Let me know in the chat if this is making sense. Let me know in the chat if this is making sense. So y'all can lease it. And let me be all the way honest. Some of you are asking Nehemiah. Let me be all the way honest. Some of your biggest businesses right now, somebody write new economy. Somebody in the economy, and somebody in the chat write new age. So for those who don't know, Uber is the largest ride sharing company and don't own any cars. Airbnb is the largest rental home play and don't own any houses. Turo is the largest rental car agency, don't own any cars, right? So guess what? The same exact thing is I got hundreds and hundreds of people being able to go get their event space, right? Leveraging leasing it. And another way for those who hear like, yo, Neil, I want to buy everybody right now, it's called the 203K program, where you could go out and get a commercial mixed use building, commercial downstairs, Airbnb upstairs, you live up on the 3rd floor. Ooh, hope you caught that. So now let me keep going, y'all, because I want to make sure you guys are getting a lot of information. So now we talked about you can lease the building. We talked about the high traffic areas, right? We talked about where you're looking for the location at. I gave you a site that you can go on for the spot. Let me know if y'all getting this game. And very quickly, let me break down. I was at because I need y'all to catch this. I was in Omaha, Nebraska, and Warren Buffett had somebody speaking. Warren Buffett, somebody asked Warren Buffett, one of the wealthiest people in the world, and his business partner, Charlie Munger. They said, hey, man, I got an opportunity to do this now, but or should I wait? And his exact words was this: it's better to have a bird in your hand than not have one at all. So before I took that, decided to go all in on that, he said that, and then I went to my guy Doug. I'm like, yo, Doug, I'm about to go out and get in this event space game where I'm going to be able to get this building, get it up and running for a minimum amount of money, but I'm not going to own the building. And he was like, yo, bro, he said, and I broke down the numbers, y'all, and I need y'all to really note this. Do the math on this. Y'all, my average event space can make $10,000 a month profit, average. Right? 2 spaces, right? Some months could be 15, some months could be 20. I mean, average the way we're running it. Profit. Let's go ahead and do the math. In order for somebody, if you are extremely good in residential real estate, you make $300 per door. So in order for you to make $10,000 a month, how many doors must you have? What's $10,000? What's $10,000? Right? Let's do the math. $10,000 divided by 300, $10,000. So you would need 33 real estate doors, 40 doors, and that's on average if you're good. The average person make $100 cash flow a door. We're averaging $10,000, y'all, per door. Per venue. So it would take somebody to have to go get, in order for you to buy 30, 40 doors, we talking about $1 and $2 million in real estate. We talking about you guys getting in the game anywhere from from $5,000 to $20,000 all in for you to go in and get some money. Are y'all picking up the game now? I'm dropping on y'all real quick. Are y'all getting what I'm saying right now? So next, let's go into step number 2. I just wanted to make sure y'all got that. Next, everybody also write this down. When getting a space, I need y'all to note this. What are my bills? The same exact bills that you have in your home are the same bills for your house. I'm about to get to the funding. So everybody write it down. You got electric bill, you got gas bill, you got water bill, electric bill, gas bill, water bill, mortgage or rent bill, supplies, Wi-Fi. If you got worker, and I'm gonna show you how to get your employees for free. And insurance. And you got to get $1 million, write it down. You want to get $1 million liability insurance policy to make sure you are covered if anything ever happened. And we also show you how to get that for under $100 a month. Let me know if y'all getting game, y'all. Next, let's get going. Let's go ahead and go to step number 2 really quick. And very quick, just so y'all know, we got to stack this up with more, but we got spaces all over the world, right? Santa Monica, Courtney Inn, Bling Venue is in Georgia. Alchemy in Mooresville. And the reason why I'm sharing this, y'all, everywhere, because a lot of people are like, what if there's venues in my city? Even better, because they can't get all the bookings. And I got so many people come back to me because they don't know how to market their spot. Very quick, everybody say congratulations to Shanika and Demetrius. Hey, y'all. Just wanted to share this awesomeness. My husband, Demetrius, and I were featured in the Shout Out Atlanta magazine, and the article went live today. The magazine highlights new entrepreneurs and small businesses in Metro Atlanta. Everybody say congratulations, y'all. And they just was in Dubai with me, so they invested in this program, right? They made all the money they made in there, invested in my event-based mastermind, and then joined my mastermind for $75,000. So the idea is they made so much money in there, they're like, bruh, now let me keep going. Everybody say congratulations to Shauna. Yo, I did a thing last Thursday. I separated from my 9 to 5. Just thought I'd let y'all know first, since we family, I'm so excited and didn't know how to act. P.S. We're currently hitting over $16,000 so far a month. 20K of revenue, here I come. Somebody in the chat say that's going to be me. Somebody in the chat say that's going to be me. Somebody in the chat say I'm next, Neo. All right, let's get going, y'all. This is where it's about to get spicy. Next, everybody say once again, congratulations to Oyinka, her second spot opening this month. Also, everybody say congratulations to Kelsey. It's complete, y'all. The Dynasty Suites. Thanks to ESS fam and Nehemiah. Let's go, Kelsey. All right, cool. Oh, man, y'all stacked me up right here. Let's keep going. We'll come back. Step number 2, how to fund y'all space. Y'all said y'all want funding. Y'all ready? Y'all said y'all want funding. Are y'all ready? Are you ready? Sound ready, Neo? And y'all, how many people already know I gotta be a part of this program? Like, how many people already know, bro, I gotta be a part of it? I got some good news for a lot of y'all. A lot of y'all going to be able to start my program tonight for a donut. Nothing out of your pocket. So anyway, let's keep going, y'all. This is where it get good fast. So I need you guys to get ready. Everybody go ahead and write this down. It's OPM, OPR. Everybody write it down. We got OPM, OPR, OPC, OPT, and leverage. And one more time, we got OPM, OPR, OPC, OPT, and leverage. Y'all, this is the concept. I want y'all to begin to learn the importance of this game that I'm about to break down to you. Everybody write it down. Other people's mentors. Everybody write it down. Other people's money, right? Everybody write it down. Other people's resources, right? Everybody write it down. Other people's times. Everybody write it down. OPC, other people's connections, right? Everybody write it down. Other people's opportunity. Everybody write it down. Other people's time. The name of the game is leverage, y'all. And leverage means how can I use what I have or what I have access to get me there quicker, a lot faster. I'll say it one more time. How can I use what I have to get me there a lot quicker and a lot faster? I'm going to say it one more time. How can I use what I have to get me there a lot quicker and a lot faster? Nehemiah, what do you mean specifically? That means how can, y'all, our entire lives, we've been told, do it. Anybody, does this sound familiar? Do it by yourself. Don't share that with them. You're better alone. Like, we've been told all of this bull crap that holds us back. My name of the game is other people's money. If I can use somebody else's money to do it, why would I use mine? Other people's resources. So how many people 100% know you're going to do better with the information that you got tonight, whether you join my mastermind or not? Whether you get an indie program or not, how many people know you're going to do better? That means using other people's resources, using something that Nehemiah said, applying it, and then going to go run the bag up. OPC, other people's connections, right? Leveraging someone else's connections, leveraging someone else's context to help you get there quicker. OPT, other people's time, meaning leveraging maybe your workers, leveraging your employees, leveraging your friends, leveraging people who want to assist you, right? Which is the ultimate leverage play. Next, let's keep moving, y'all. Everybody write it down, y'all. Everybody write this down. The pre-marketing matrix. And for those of you who don't know, some of you probably will hear like, yo, Neo, why you got me writing down the name of my venue? Why you got me writing down where it's going to be at? Why you got me writing down what it's going to look like? Everything that I do it for a reason to help you guys get there and help you guys get there quicker. So again, one of the things I want y'all to write down, one of my favorite books is 7 Habits of Highly Effective People. And he talks about arriving at the destination in your mind before you arrive there in your life. In other words, it means beginning with the end in mind. So it's very simple. My goal for everybody here is for you to be able to go ahead and get your event space in the next 30 days to the next 6 months. That is my goal. Some of you will do it in 30. Some of you will do it in 60 days. Some of you will do it in 90. Some of you do it in 6 months. Some of you do it in a year. Some of you do it in 2 years, right? Ultimately, all revolves around your ability to execute and your ability to move fast. So when I talk about the pre-marketing matrix, what does this mean? It means start letting everybody in their mama know you are in the process of opening up your venue. So right now, write down everybody you know who's not going to shoot you down. Everybody you know who could possibly use your space. Whether it's your auntie, your mom, your sisters, your brother, your cousins, your friends, your coworkers, your boss, whoever. Like, I have a space. I'm in the process of opening my own event space. I'll have it up and running in the next several months. The name of my space is this. It's going to be in this city, right? We're working on closing a deal on this size, right? And you don't necessarily got to say the size, right? But what you're doing is you're preparing people to know all of these things now. So guess what happens now? When you get to space, they're already aware. Next, let's keep going. I got to go back. Everybody write this down. Pre-marketing matrix. What does this mean? Go secure your logo on Fiverr or Upwork.com. Right? Go secure your name on social media, on Instagram, on Facebook, on TikTok, on LinkedIn. Like, you want to go do this week where all of these things are now covered. Your social media name is covered. Your Instagram name is covered. Your Facebook name is covered. Your TikTok name is covered. You went and got a logo that you're now able to put as the face on all of the different pages. Fiverr, Fiverr.com. Let me know if I'm helping y'all out. So now the next concept is I jump in front of it. But when I talk about letting everybody you know, start literally sit down tonight and think, who do I know that got something coming up? Who got a baby shower coming up? Write their name. Who got a book signing coming up? Write their name. Who got a trunk party coming up? Write their name. Everybody got a trunk party coming up. Who you know got a graduation party coming up? Who you know got a prom send-off coming up? Who you know got a bridal shower coming up? Who you know got a baby shower coming up? Who you know got a movie screening coming up? And what you're doing is you're literally writing all of these people down and letting them know, hey, just wanted to let you know, I know you got this coming up. I'm in the process of doing this, opening this venue. We would love to be able to host your event here. We would love to be able to serve you at our event venue. Right? And then we take another step. Everybody write these sites down. You got meetup.com, you got ticketleap.com, you got eventbrite.com. Why do you go on these pages? You go on these pages, you type in your zip code, meetup.com, ticketleap.com, eventbrite.com. You go on these pages and you literally go ahead and list out everybody you see have an event coming up. You're going to have all of these people having events coming up in your city. And when you see, you're going to go get their name, you're going to get their number, you're going to get their email. You're going to send them an email. Hi, name. My name is this. My name of my venue is this. And we're opening soon. We would love to be able to host your next event here. Guess what? These people who now you're sending that message to everybody. You're putting in your database their name, their number, their email right there on the Excel spreadsheet, right? So now that you're adding their name, number, and email in the Excel spreadsheet, now when you're messaging these individuals, let me know if y'all getting game, y'all. I want to make sure I ain't wasting nobody's time here, y'all. I told you when I get into the steps, it's on. It's on and popping. It's up. It's up. So now what we doing, now we got their name, we got their number, we got their emails, and we're reaching out to all of these individuals, right? So now what? Now that we're reaching out to all of these individuals, now if they ever have an event in the future, who they going to think about? The person that emailed them, the person that texted them. And then when you go ahead and finally secure your venue, you hit them with a blast email. Hey, just wanted to let you know our event space is open. We'd love to be able to host you. First event, 50% off. First event, 30% off. First event, 20% off. You go ahead and send them a blast text message. Hey, we'd love to be able to host your next event here. Boom. Right? So that's one of our ways that we're going to do pre-marketing. Let me give you all a ninja hack. Matter of fact, y'all don't want it. Let me not go on my bag of tricks. I'll say this for all y'all who get in the program. Y'all don't want it. The chat not going crazy enough for me. Y'all don't want it. Y'all don't want it. Y'all don't want it. Right? Give me 1 second. Cool. So look, let me give you this. Next, everybody find one. Somebody chat one. I'm going to give y'all one. I'm going to give y'all a little bar. Find somebody, ideally a network marketing event, right? So one of our spaces, we got an Herbalife company there. They gave us $1,500 a month to use it every Thursday, 3 Thursdays out of the month. Find somebody right now as you're networking, as you're marketing, that is using a venue every month. Try to find out how much they want and then try to connect with them and move them to your venue for a cheaper cost. I was able to take a client that was giving the venue $2,000. I brought them over to my venue for $1,500. And now guess what? They locked in my venue, paying a portion of my overhead. Are y'all picking up this game that I'm dropping on y'all right now? Are y'all catching this? Next, everybody write it down. Write this. Go where my ideal customers and clients are at. Go where my ideal customers and clients are at. Nehemiah, what do you mean by go where my customers and my ideal clients are at? So I'm going to daycares. I'm talking to the daycare owners, right? I'm going to schools. I'm talking to the school owners. I'm letting them know I want to host their prom send-offs. I want to host their prom. I want to host their kiddie prom. I want to host their graduation. I want to host your repasses. Go where their clients are at and start building your relationships and rapport now. So once you get your spot up, you have already built the relationship and rapport. And guess what? You're going to now have people. Oh, I don't know if y'all can. You're now going to have people calling you, reaching out to you because you already are doing a pre-marketing. Now you're already doing our pre-marketing. And now that you're doing your pre-marketing, you got somebody, shout out Nikki. You got Nikki calling you. You got D Styles calling you. You got Evelyn calling. You got Coco Buens calling you. You got Tanisha Warren calling. You got Kathy calling you. And now when you call it, hey, I'm just here. Hey, I want to go ahead and book your venue. You know what? Right now, we're currently booked, but I want to go ahead and set you up with one of our partners. Now you setting them up with somebody you already built a relationship with. So now when you finally get your spot up and running, now you could go ahead and make money off of that person, get a split of that money from them, or you can go ahead, you get a split of money from them, or you could just go ahead and give it for free because it's the law of reciprocity. They're going to come back and holler at you. So I hope you guys got that pre-marketing matrix. Next, everybody write it down. The event space math, y'all. Let me go and give you guys the event space math. Let me know if y'all getting game. I told y'all, and I promise y'all that nobody workshop will be better than mine. And here, most of y'all are smart. So I always like to check. So since we started, I don't think I've had more than 10 people drop off. Here, the only way you leave this webinar, it's very simple. The only way you leave this workshop right now is one, you hate money. You don't want to get an extra $50,000 to $100,000 in credit. You don't want to win. You don't want to be a winner. There's only a few reasons why people lose. And normally those are people who don't want it bad enough. You know what I'm talking about? So anyway, I love to see that I have zero drop off because y'all serious and not curious. Anyway, let's keep going. So with that being said, let's keep running. Let's keep running. Let's keep running. Let's go ahead and talk about it, y'all. So everybody write it down, y'all. Everybody write down the different events you are going to be marketing, the different events you're going to be having at your event. Everybody write it down. Baby showers, book signings, seminars. I'm going to say it one more time. Baby showers, seminars, repasses, workshops, movie screenings, prom send-offs, trunk parties, graduation parties, bridal showers, weddings, right? I just named y'all 10. I'm going to go one more time and y'all can ask them in the comments so you guys can pick them up. Gender reveals, baby showers, book signings, prom send-offs, graduation parties, weddings, right? Movie screenings, right? Seminars, right? Kid parties, graduation parties, and the list goes on and on and on and on and on. Remember, everybody write down, where are my people hanging out? 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 Now, let's keep going. Let's go to event-based math. Let's go to event-based math. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to event-based math. Let's go to event-based math. If y'all getting a lot of game in the chat, let me know if I am. If you're getting a lot of game in the chat, let me know if I am. And y'all, listen to me. For somebody, if you got to leave, you don't got to give me no explanation. Listen, I need everybody to know this. This information won't do anything for me, but I know it'll do everything for you. I already got my spots up and running. I want to be very clear on that. If you got to leave, I appreciate you, but you don't even got to explain to me. I'm going to be all right, but I appreciate y'all. I just want y'all to know that. You know what I'm saying? So let's keep going. So everybody write it down. Let's go ahead and do it. On average, y'all, I told y'all earlier, I want y'all to have $1,000 to $3,000 in square footage. 1,000 to 3,000 square foot. Everybody write it down because here's some of the biggest mistakes that I see a lot of people at. And I want y'all to write this down. Everybody write it down. Don't undercharge. Write it down. Don't undercharge. Everybody write it down. Don't undercharge. Everybody write it down. Don't undercharge. One more time. Everybody write it down. Don't undercharge. One more time. Don't undercharge. One more time. Don't undercharge. One more time. Don't undercharge. The biggest mistake that I see people have, and I want to share this with you guys. So my main mastermind is $75,000, as I told you. One of the biggest mistakes in time things that I got to get in their brain is that they're worth whatever they charge. So for the first 2-3 months when they get in my mastermind, they give me $75,000. Even for my passive income mastermind, that was $20,000, right? When they come in there, right? Biggest mistake is it takes them so long to actually believe they're worth it. And I need you guys to notice the cheapest isn't the best and the best isn't the cheapest. So the minimum price you want to have for your venue is $1,000 on average. You can go as low to $700 for $1,000 for 1,000 square feet, but you want to go at least, you want to be $1,000 for your average booking. And I want y'all to write this down. The goal is to do 5 events in a weekend. You do 1 event on Friday, you do 2 events on Saturday, you do 2 events on Sunday. I'm gonna say it again. You do 1 event on Friday, you do 2 events on Saturday, you do 2 events on Sunday. Let's go ahead and do the math. If you do 5 events in a weekend, how much money do we have? $5,000. If we do that for the course of a month, how much money do we have? $20,000 in a month. If we do that for an entire year, right? We got 52 weeks times $5,000, right? 52 weeks, $5,000 times 52 weeks. We got $260,000. Now, let's be very clear. And I want everybody to write this down. This does not include your monthly events. This does not include your contract clients. This does not include the political partnerships that we teach you how to create. This does not include your school partnerships we teach you how to create. This does not include co-working space. This does not include you working this place as your own office. None of that is included. This don't include having Thanksgiving events at your venue. This don't include having Christmas events. Somebody write, that's all extra. I'm just giving you guys some base numbers. And let's be very clear. Half of you here, and I don't know, but let me just say, some of you still don't believe you could do 5 events a weekend. Let's go ahead and scale back to 3. Let's scale back to 3 events a weekend. That's 1 on Friday, 1 on Saturday, 1 on Sunday. Just with the game I gave you on a pre-marketing matrix. This has nothing to do with the other 50 ways we show you how to market in the program. How many people believe you could do 1 event on Friday, 1 on Saturday, 1 on Sunday? Let's go ahead and do the math on that. We do $1,000 per weekend. Excuse me, $1,000 per event. That's $3,000 in a week and it's $12,000 in a month. And that's just doing 3 events, right? And if we want to go ahead and add 3 events, 3,000 times 52, that's $156,000. Now let's go ahead and note for everybody that understands. Let's go ahead and write down this math because I want y'all to know this. The difference in the two. Everybody write it down. Your overhead, because a lot of people say that's your gross revenue. Neil, I hear the gross revenue, bro, but what about the net profit? Here's how you deduct that, right? You deduct your rent or your mortgage, right? The average person, their rent or mortgage could be $1,000 upwards of $5,000. It depends on the size and what you're getting, right? Your rent or your mortgage, your gas bill, your electric bill, your Wi-Fi bill, your insurance bill, your supplies, and your workers, which I'm gonna show you how to get for free in the next steps. But what I just told you now, you are deducting that, and you can still, anybody mad at making that extra $100,000 part-time? Is anybody mad for making that extra $75,000 a year part-time? Is anybody mad for making an extra $150,000, $200,000 a year part-time for a business that you set up one time that continue to pay you over and over again? Right? So now let's go ahead and do another thing, y'all. My time, somebody put in the chat. For me, I'm maybe at a different place than you are in your life, but for me right now, my time is more important than money. I'm gonna say it again. My time is more important for money. Another thing I want y'all to write down. My priority is to make my money work for me so I don't have to work for it. I'm gonna say it again. My priority is for me to make my money work for me so I don't have to work for it. I'm gonna say it one more time. My priority is to make my money work for me so I don't have to work for it. One more time. My priority is to make my money work for me so I don't have to work for it. So what does this mean? My last job that I worked at, that I told you guys, my 10th job at the private airport, Atlantic Aviation, guys, I worked there and I really made $9 or something an hour, but I worked 55 hours a week. I worked 40 hours a week. I worked the hour going to work, an hour coming home from work, an hour preparing for work. So it's 55 hours a week. It's 220 hours a month. When you divide that by what I was paid an hour, I was really making around $6 an hour. If you divide the 220 hours a month, actually, I was making $1,500 a month after taxes. Let me give you the exact amount I was making. $1,500 a month divided by 220 hours. So I was making $6.81 per hour. It's not bad. But guess what? I was given my entire life to do so. Now, my question to you is, how much do I have to make right now on my lowest to be able to make that money up? How many events must I make? How many events must I do in order for me to make that money up? How many events must I do? How many events must I do? 2. 2 events, y'all. Only got to do 2 events. So I'm telling you, everybody, leverage. You got to make your money work for you so you don't have to work for it. Next, let's keep going. So let me know if that was helpful for y'all. We're going to keep going to the next step in the process. So I gave y'all my job math versus my event-based math versus my job math. I really want y'all to know, because a lot of y'all one step away. And what I want y'all to do, don't share this with me. This is for you. But I want y'all to take a moment. This is for you. How many jobs? I don't need to know this. Don't share it in the chat. How many events must I book in order for me to replace my job income? And another thing, everybody, right? I just gave y'all the base. This don't come with, we teach you guys how to create 3 different packages. You got a regular package, right? Your mid package, then you got your platinum package. I just showed y'all one package. We ain't even talking about when you got people paying $3,000 an event, people paying $5,000 an event, people paying $2,000 an event. The event I just had, and I rented somebody else's space in Atlanta. We gave them $5,500. The total event cost me $33,000 for my wife's birthday. I'm showing y'all low end money. I'm showing you low end bread. So anyway, let's keep going. All right, cool. Let's get it, y'all. The ultimate leverage play, y'all. And we about to go crazy right now. Grab y'all pen, grab y'all paper. Y'all about to learn how to get 50 to 100K real quick. Not real quick, but you guys know. Let's get it. Let me know real quick. Rate this 1 to 10. How much value is this for y'all? How much game y'all got? 1 to 10. 1 to 10. I love it. 10s. Love it. And y'all can be honest, y'all. It won't hurt my feelings if it was a 1. You know what I'm saying? Love it. Love it. I love it. I appreciate y'all. Now, I appreciate y'all. Let's go. Let's keep moving. All right, get it. Step number 2, the ultimate leverage and credit play, y'all. So everybody understand this, y'all. Credit is the key to your success. Is it necessary for you getting an event space? It's not. right? I got both of my event spaces. They ain't asked me to pull my credit or anything. Is it possible that somebody's going to want your credit? Absolutely. So I don't want to mislead you and tell you that's not possible. But I don't know what the owner, the building is going to request from you. But everybody don't want to pull your credit, right? Ooh, I'm sorry. Let me give y'all this. I forgot. Let me give y'all this play. I'm sorry. I know y'all want it. Other play, everybody write it down. Use your event space as your office. So I had my guy Pat, y'all, paying $1,500 a month. Excuse me, no, he was paying $1,800 a month or $1,900 at a space in Philadelphia called Spaces, right? So when he went to Spaces, he was paying $1,900 a month for a small office, probably the size of my office. It came with 3 desks in there. I said, yo, bro, let's go ahead and move you to this venue. We found him a venue, $1,500 a month. Your staff leaving by 5 anyway. Monday through Fridays, they off the weekend. And let's use your venue during the night for all these other things, and let's use it during the weekend. My man literally took his entire office, went to pay $1,500 a month, which was $300 less than he's paying the co-working space. So now for everybody here, start thinking about, can you also use your event space as your office? Can you use your event space as your storage? What else can you use it with to justify the cost? So the same money he was paying, now he start making way more money because now he's renting it out Friday, he's renting out Saturday, he's renting out Sunday, he's also renting out certain weeknights. Does that make sense for y'all? So that's another way to really make your space essentially free. So anyway, let's go ahead and get into it, y'all. The ultimate leverage play, y'all, which is credit. And I truly believe, y'all, credit is king. It's not necessary to have, but we've been told, how many people been told credit is bad? How many people been told don't use credit? And for all my black people here, if anybody here like me, you guys will understand that most of us learn about credit, and let me know if I'm the only one here. Most of us learn about credit after our credit is already messed up. It is what it is. And one thing I forgot to tell y'all, when I got my first building, the guy wanted to sell the whole block for $2 million. In order for me to get a commercial loan, that would have been 20% down, $400,000. There's no way I had it. This is what made me to go ahead and do the credit route, right? So the reason why credit is good, I want you guys to write it down. It's 2 points of credit. You got good credit, you got bad credit. I'm gonna go ahead and break down to you a bunch of different ways for you guys to get credit in a second. But I want y'all to write that down. You got good credit, you got bad credit. Everybody quickly write it down. Good credit, bad credit. And bad credit is you buying shoes, right? Or when you don't have it. Bad credit is you going in debt for Christmas for your kids. Bad credit is, you know what bad credit is, but we've been told all credit is bad. I look at credit as being a good thing. I am figuring out how can I leverage as much as my credit as I can. How can I use other people's money? How can I leverage other things that people have, y'all? And one of the concepts I want y'all to quickly write down when it comes to leveraging credit, everybody write it down right now. It stands for OPM, which stands for other people's money, which means taking credit that they have, using that to get event spaces, using that to get equipment. I'm going to use their credit. And one of the sites I want you guys to write down is bankrate.com. And when you guys go to bankrate.com, it will tell you based on your credit score, what business cards you qualify, what personal cards you qualify, leveraging 0% interest, right? And for those who don't know, Nehemiah, what does 0% interest mean? It means they will give you a card with a $5,000 limit, a $10,000 limit, a $20,000 limit. And if you pay it off within the teaser rate, a year, 2 years, however long that they give it to you for, you do not have to worry about paying extra. So you don't got to worry about a 20% APR, 30% APR. Even then, I don't care about the cost of the APR if the APR is helping me make money. Let me know in the chat if this is making sense. So everybody quickly write down some of the cards I recommend that you guys use. 0% interest credit cards, right? Go to bankrate.com and we'll pull a few of them. One of the ones that come to my mind when I think about Floor & Decor. Floor & Decor, if you ever needed floors. And guys, some of you won't ever need a floor because you guys will use this play that we show you how to go find a space that's already up and running. Some of you will find spaces already done. We'll teach you all those things later on in the program. But with that being said, Floor & Decor, it gives you 0% interest. So now you could go and buy floors. You could go buy bathrooms. You could do all of that. And you could pay it off once you start making money with your space, pay the minimum and pay it off once you start making money with your space and never have to pay anything more other than 0% interest, right? Another floor you guys want to use is Office Depot. And from my understanding, y'all, they don't even pull your credit, right? Office Depot corporate card. Another card you guys want to use, this is a Divvy charge card, right? Where you're also able to use the money that's in your bank account. Another card you guys want to go ahead and use is a Stripe corporate card, right? Based on if you use Stripe, they will give you a limit based on what your processing history is with Stripe, right? Another card that you guys want to use is SoFi. Like literally in our group, we had about 50 people just last week get this card called SoFi, right? SoFi.com. And they literally was able to get approved within 30 seconds to a minute leveraging SoFi, right? So that's another one. Next, let me keep going. Another one that you guys want to use, this is for people who have less than desirable credit. You want to use a Mercury card, mercurycard.com. You guys can go ahead and pull that up, right? Next, let me go ahead and give you guys several banks that will help you. This is our number one bank. This bank has gotten us over $10 million in credit, right? SoFi, yes, SoFi. This bank has gotten us over $10 million in credit. And I think I got a slide that's going to show me several of the cards that we use. I'll get to that in a minute, right? But you guys want to go to SoFi, you want to go to Key Bank. It's 13 banks. Everybody write it down. Google is my best friend. I want you guys to go on Google right now, tomorrow, and Google community banks in my area. And I want you to literally call them and ask them what are some of their loan programs that they have? What are some of their credit card terms, right? And they will literally tell you what cars and what do they have available for you in that moment. So for example, if you guys go to Key Bank, it's something called a no doc loan. And what no doc loan mean is Key Bank will give you up to $50,000 in credit based on what you're submitting to them, based on what you're saying your business is making, right? So you don't lie here, right? And they will give you up to $50,000. They'll give you a personal credit card. They'll give you a business credit card. I had people on average walking out of Key Bank with $60,000 to $80,000 with Key Bank. Some walking out with $30,000 with Key Bank, right? And again, I told y'all bankrate.com. It shows you what cards are personal. It shows you guys what cards are personal, what cards are business cards, right? Another bank you guys want to write down is Truist, right? Truist is another lender, a lending friendly bank that will give you guys cash, right? And let me go ahead and tell you guys a couple other things that's going to help you guys once you get the credit. Let me go ahead and give you guys and tell you guys the quickest difference. So the difference between personal credit and business credit. And very quick, let's go ahead and get this out of the air. Y'all, do you have to have good credit? No. Do I want you to have good credit? Yes. Why? Because it simply helps you. I'm not the guy to tell you you'll never need your credit. Listen to me. Credit is important. It's not something that you want to just navigate and mitigate and not use in your life, right? It's something that you probably going to want and probably going to need to use, right? So what I will want you guys to do is actually start working on your credit. But understand this concept, y'all. So many of us got stinking thinking. So many of us trying to hold on everything that we got that we're unwilling to invest in ourselves. We're unwilling to make ourselves better is that you never use your credit. Like you never leverage the systems, right? Everybody here, for those who don't have it, you need to get you a business LLC. Some of you guys right now can't even play the leverage game or do the tax write-off game because you don't even have an LLC. So what I need everybody to do here in our team, if I don't know if we got corporate prime services or we could drop a link, everybody go get an LLC. Everybody write it down. It's something called a seasoning period. The longer the LLC is seasoning, the more money that they will give you, right? So the reason why you want to get the LLC, because now you can write off when you're buying a program. You can write off your gas. You can write off a portion of your home office. You can write off your Wi-Fi bill. You can write off your cell phone bill. You can write off gas. You can write off mileages. And several of you are unable to do this. You can write off family business retreats known as vacations because you are now having an LLC. You're doing research and development. You are doing certain things that you now can write off that you can't because you do not have the LLC. So make it a priority. And I'm not going to sit down on how to break down the LLC, but to get the LLC. And let me give you a credit card that you can get where they literally give you these cards fast. It's an American Express Simply Cash card and a Blue Cash card, because once you get an LLC, they go ahead and give you approval right away if your credit is favorable. You don't need a seasoning period. And then there's several other credit cards like that. And if you ever get approved for American Express, you need to go ahead and apply for all the cards that they just approved you for. And the Simply a Cash card, Plum card, Platinum card, Gold Business card. And the Gold Business card gives you 4x the points, which means you're able to get 4x the points. Like I just went to Dubai. I used all points for the flights, for my rooms and everything. It didn't cost me any money because I was already spending the money on the car anyway. So let me know in the chat if this is making sense. I feel like I'm giving y'all too much game. Y'all got this? Y'all got this? Right? So apply for that. Now, another hack. I recommend if you are applying for these cars, do it at night, like at 2 a.m, and apply for all of them at one time, right? So most likely you're able to get approved for multiple cars at once, right? Again, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you what inquiry is which trade line, like which is this, which is that, but you guys figure that out. Another thing, let me go ahead and help you guys out with this, right? 2 more things I want to help you guys out with. So we just broke down some of the credit plays. A couple things I want to help you guys out with. The difference between personal credit and business credit. The difference between personal credit, guys, is that you literally only supposed to have no more than anywhere from 10 to 30% utilization. Business credit, you can completely and 100% max out your business credit and don't have to worry about it, right? That is the difference. That's another reason why you want to get the LLC. And now let me give you guys another hack that I want you guys to do. Everybody want to call your car after you get approved. And let me know if this is helpful. Let me know if this is helpful. Call your car after you get approved. And you want to ask for the reconsideration department, or maybe customer service can do it. And you literally want to say, hey, my goal is to make you our #1 credit card of choice. We wanted to see, would you be willing to lift my limit? So now you're calling all your cards you're getting approved for, and you're seeing this is possible if you can get your limits lifted, right? And the reason why I want to get my limit lifted, because I want to stay within to the proper utilization. I understand you don't want us to go over 10% utilization on my personal car. I understand you don't want us to go over 30% utilization with our personal car, right? So can you raise our limits? And you also want to ask them, will this be another pull on my credit? And most likely, if they just approve you, they're going to be able to do that without an extra approval. Are y'all getting what I'm dropping on y'all right now? Are y'all getting what I'm saying right now to y'all? Next, let's keep going. So now let me go ahead and show y'all. This was like a few days ago. I sent this screenshot and I told them to yo, let me know in the chat if y'all getting game though, for real. I don't want to waste no time. We almost out. 5 more minutes on step 3 and I'm out of y'all here. 5-10 minutes. Chat ain't going crazy enough. Should I keep going or y'all good? Should I keep going or y'all good? Chat gotta go crazy. All right, cool. So let's keep going. So very quickly, I just told my team to upload this. So guys, if you go on American Express, they will show you the card. Here go my American Express Blue Cash card. So you got your Blue Cash card. My team is supposed to white out my last numbers on my card. But anyway, you got my Blue Cash card. You got your Simply Cash card. These are 2 cards that Amex will give you right away. Right? You got my American Express Gold card. You got my Everyday card. You got my Platinum card. Now, let's go ahead and add this up. Let's add this up. We have $157,000 on this card, $30,000 on this card. So let's do this. So you got 165 here plus 75. I ain't a mathematician. Let me go 150 plus 75. That give you 225 plus 65. Call that 300. Hold on. 150 here, 157 plus 30. That's 157, 167, 187, 187, 287, 387. Thank you, Rose. $430,000. So this is what I spent on my card in the last 30 days, which I got to pretty much pay all of this off within every 30 days. Now, for some of you are probably like, yo, Neil, why would you spend this type of money on your credit cards? One, everybody understand the importance of leverage. If I can spend this money and make this money back, meaning I'm running advertising, I'm paying bills, I paid off vendors, I'm getting all of these points, right? So I leverage all of my credit. And then guess what? At the end of the month, I go make back more than what I spend on my cars through my various businesses. So now that I'm paying my rents on these, I'm paying my mortgages, I'm paying everything on these cards, I go make back the money at the end of 30, 40 days, and I literally go pay back the card, so I never use any of my own money. Thank you, Rose, being the accountant help. Hey, Rose, we looking for a new accountant for our company, by the way. So if are y'all understanding what I'm saying? So literally, everybody write this down. How can I leverage everything? I leverage everything that I have. Next, let me give y'all guys these two other things. Everybody write this down. Be resourceful. So many people always talk about, Neo, I don't have the money. I don't have this. It's not, I don't care if you don't have the money. How can you be resourceful? How can you be resourceful? What does this mean, Nehemiah, specifically, right? So for me, one other hack, everybody write this down. If you know a family member or friend or somebody you know that has a good credit, I want you guys to reach out to them and ask them, hey, and this has to be on a card that's never been late, right? And I want you to ask them, can they go ahead and make you an authorized user on their credit? And let me go ahead and give you guys one of the best cards for this is a Discover card. And I'm telling you guys this because I had a lateness on my credit and I needed a 20-something point boost. I got a 22-point boost per barrel, and y'all can't see it. I want y'all, because I like being transparent. I paid something late. I dropped my credit. I went and had my mentor add me to his Discover card. Now, I believe they call something called a rapid backdate, and they added 22 points on my credit. So who do you know right now with a 750, a 800, a great score who will be willing to add you? And here's the strategy when you had them add you. When you add me to the credit card, had them send the card to you. I don't even need the card. You could take me off in a few months. You are now going to go ahead and get a boost on your credit. So I was able to get a 22-point boost because my credit was at 800. It dropped to 100 points. So it was at 700. I needed to be at 720, and I got right up to 722 per barrel. Resourceful. Another thing, y'all, who do you know right now that may have a 401k that you can go ahead and tap into? Say, I want to go ahead and open an event space, partner with them, and be willing to pay it back later. Y'all, so many people come up with excuses, and sometimes you got to just be resourceful, right? Look at all these people leveraging credit. Yo, I got approved 25K, 8K, 10K. Thank you, Nehemiah Days, for this exposure. First time in 33 years. This is literally less than a month ago. Thank you, Nehemiah, for this amazing exposure. First time in 33 years on this earth. I learned how OPM works. Call ignorance, but hey, I'm just happy I got exposed and was open to taking massive action. She got approved 25K, got approved 8K. She got approved 10K. She was able to do that immediately after getting in our program, y'all. So it's 33,000. What's that? 25, 35, $43,000. Right? Look at this. I took major action today, and because of Nehemiah Davis, was approved for the following business card. Approved for a platinum card, a gold card, blue card, platinum card, and there was only one inquiry, y'all. So I'm trying to share this. This is what we call no cap. I got approved for my first business card. I only have 2 personal credit cards and 3 store cards. I hardly use them because of not understanding the rules of using OPM. I'm really thankful for this group and everything I'm learning. I would never thought to ask for such a big credit limit. I asked for $20,000 and got $25,000. Look at God. Are y'all understanding what I'm saying? Leverage. So now you take the money, you open up your space. Right? You've been approved. $60,000. Had a credit money partner run a play we learned at the conference. Y'all know what that means. We're going car shopping tomorrow. That's Mel, right? They do Toro. They made 100K on Toro, right? Tonight's open house was awesome. We booked 3 to 4 clients. So look, let me keep going. Let's come back to that, y'all. Let's go ahead and get to step number 3, y'all. I don't want to hold y'all up. I got to get y'all out of here. I got to go spend some time with my wife and my kids. Y'all hear me? I'm excited too, y'all. So tomorrow's my daughter's 3rd birthday. So I'm trying to figure out what we going to do with her. It's her 3rd birthday. She said, I said, you ready for your party, baby? We giving her a party. I'm so excited, y'all. I'm kind of late, though. I might run a play. So if y'all see tomorrow, I'm posting online. I might run a play to help her go make like 5-10 grand on her birthday tomorrow. So if y'all see that, make sure y'all support it. I'm gonna come up with some play for her, and we just go in and throw that in her business account. Anyway, let's get right to it. How to automate your event space. Everybody quickly write it down, y'all. This is my 40-40-40 plan. And before we get into it, it's called Unlearn and Relearn. Y'all, the importance of this is so critical. This is so critical, y'all. I need y'all to quickly write it down. One of the things there, Grace talk about the concept of unlearning and relearning, y'all. Everybody, there's so many of you right now not where you want to be in life because you asked somebody who's not where they want to be in life how to get to a destination that they haven't been to. So many of you not winning how you want to win because you're not around enough winners. So many of you aren't getting to the level you want because you keep asking broke people how to get to a destination that they never been in. Right? I'll give you the example, and I'm not referring to my mom, but I don't ask my mom for business advice. Some of you right now are going to have the opportunity to make your life better. Right tonight, like some of you, how many people know you getting in my program tonight? Just because the free game I gave you, you got to get in there. But some of you won't have the opportunity to get in, and you're going to ask somebody, hey, should I make this investment? And they never invested in themselves. They have no business. It's like asking your coworker, hey, fam, I want to go ahead and be an entrepreneur. You think I should do it? It will never make sense to them ever, ever, forever. So I say all this to say, y'all got to make sure that you aren't listening to the wrong people. And it has nothing to do with you getting in my stuff, because several of you going to get in tonight for free. But unlearn and relearn, right? But it's this concept that I came up. It's called the 40-40-40 plan. And what the 40-40-40 plan is this. Kenny said, talk to the people who have been there. Absolutely. If y'all getting game, let me know in the chat. But what the 40-40-40 plan is, and Sade, I want to get ready, man. We giving away an iPad Plus cash tonight. Yo, we literally give away 3 to 5 of these every single week. Every week. Anyway, 40-40-40 plan is this. Let me give you the find a good job, work a good job 40 hours a week. Find a good job, work a good job the next 40 years of your life. Then retire on 40% of your income. The reason why that process generally never works is because we've never been taught about financial literacy, so we can't even retire on 100% of our income. This is why you see people's grandmoms and granddads 75, 80 years old. They got to work 2 and 3 jobs after they retire. You might walk. It hurts my heart, y'all. No shade or no. When I go inside of a grocery store, I see somebody 70, 80 bagging groceries, and I'll be like, man, it's because most of us, they didn't know this opportunity existed. They didn't know this was possible. But if this happens to us, it's your fault, because you are now getting an understanding and opportunities. My mom didn't know this was existing. Robert said, my mom's still working at 74. And I know Robert don't want that to be true. Like, y'all, it will hurt my heart if I go in there seeing my mom working at 75, 80, 90 years old. And I know, Robert, this year, that will be the last year for your mom. I will assure you that. But do anybody not want that to be their reality anymore? Anybody here? We can't control our parents, but is there anybody here who don't want that to be your reality? Somebody in the chat say that's me. I'll give you guys a prime example why this works so good. And I want y'all this. Y'all got 10 seconds to make a decision. In 10 seconds, you will live where your mom live or your dad live. You will drive what they drive. You will have their money. You will do what they do on a day-to-day basis. You will travel where they travel. How many people want that deal? Yes or no? 10 seconds. In 10 seconds, you become them. Do anybody find it ironic that most of our life we've listened to things that they told us that probably actually didn't help us, but probably hurt us? There's nothing wrong with going to college, but my mom says, son, you got to go to college. That's what all the successful people do. Do y'all find that crazy? Like, son, and my mom didn't even go to college. It don't make sense. So I'm so grateful for all of us now, y'all. We in a time that financial literacy works. I love it. And y'all, anybody here, I want you to know it ain't too late for you. Like, we all still learning. It ain't too late. So anyway, I just wanted to share that 40-40-40 plan. Somebody write down, put a circle around 40-40-40 plan, and somebody say it won't be me. Let's keep moving on. And y'all, I'm sorry. I got to talk to y'all on some real rap because I got to give us some hard realities. So let me go ahead and get y'all this, y'all. I'm out of y'all here, man. If y'all got a lot of game tonight, let me know in the chat. If y'all got a game, let me know in the chat. Yes. Let's go. Yes. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, look, let's get into it, y'all. 5 more minutes and I'm out y'all here. And I'm excited. Several of y'all about to be able to join my program for free tonight. I want to know who's going to be the chosen 25 tonight. I want to know who's ready. And we'll get in. Who's ready to be a part of my program to truly help fast track you? Anyway, let's keep going. I ain't talking about it yet. I want to give y'all more. Can I over deliver? Can I give y'all more game? Somebody chat right more. I want to give y'all more game, please. All right, cool. So anyway, let's get it. So guys, very quickly, y'all, how to automate y'all space, man. I'm gonna give y'all 2 gems that's gonna literally be worth the time you spend on here. So one of the first things y'all don't know is I just finally got my surgery. I tore my ACL, my meniscus, and I never got the surgery. I finally got the surgery several months ago. But years ago, I got injured when I was back in Philly. If anybody's from Philadelphia here, let me know. But I used to live at the Presidential in my apartment on City Line Avenue. And Dewan said, Big Neo, appreciate you, King. I used to live at the Presidential on City Line Avenue in West Philadelphia. And more of the story, I injured my leg. Playing basketball, I was crying like a baby. My wife had to come get me and rush me to the hospital. When we got to the hospital, the doctor said, man, based on the pain, based on what it looks like, you probably tore your ACL, you probably tore your meniscus, and you will be out of work for the next 60 to 90 days. It's probably a good idea that you figure that out or talk to your boss now. I was like, well, I'm actually my own boss. And I was like, I'm my own boss. This probably happened 5 years ago or something like that. I'm like, I'm my own boss. And he said, well, you're going to be out of work. I'm like, there's no way that I can be out of work for that long because I got to run all my businesses. Well, he said, I'm sorry. And this is why I tell everybody right now, everybody write this down. If you don't find a way, Warren Buffett says this, if you don't find a way to make money in your sleep, you will work until you die. I'm going to say it one more time. If you don't find a way to make money in your sleep, you will work until you die. I'm going to say it one more time. If you don't find a way to make money in your sleep, you will work until you die. Right? And the concept of that was that if you don't find a way to make your money work in your sleep, literally you will die. Literally. Right? So with that being said, I'm like, man, if y'all here don't find a way to make money, if you only make money with your hands or in your feet, you are in trouble. You got to start making this money work for you. I tell people all the time, there's nothing wrong with having a job, but if you have a job and you're not investing in your dreams, if you're not investing in more ways to make money, there's no point in having that job. Your job is your investor, period. Most of you only have a job because that needs to be your investor and nothing else. So anyway, let's go. So anyway, I told her, he was like, yo, bro, you're going to be out for 3 to 6 months. So at that time, y'all, I had my mom and my wife start working. And I was like, man, and for those who don't know, y'all, I was pretty much a slave to my business. I was there on average. We do 4-hour event, hour setup, hour breakdown. We were setting up the events. Jasmine's a wet and an event planner. I see it. So Jasmine probably understands this, but I was setting up my events. I was breaking down my events. I was doing everything, helping them carry stuff out to the car, going to the store. They need ice, bringing in tablecloths, setting up. I mean, I'm doing everything that they can think of. Right, Jasmine, you messaging me, message everybody. I was doing everything that they could possibly think of, right? And as I'm doing this, y'all, I was just burnt out. So I had to send my mom and wife to do it during this time. And after 30 days, they came back like, babe, son, husband, well, I was her fiance there, I'm burnt out. And they was just beat because they was setting up the tables, breaking down the tables. Like it was a whole lot of work. And at some moment, y'all, I had an epiphany. I don't know if it came from God. I don't know how it came, and it just said automate. And this will change your entire business. This will change your entire life, y'all. What I decided to do from that very moment was I automated my business because I made every customer moving forward. They come to our open houses. They see how things are set up. They got to set up the tables and chairs and break down the tables and chairs themselves. And they sign on the contract. If they don't do this, they lose their security deposit. So this now makes them set up their tables and their chairs. I'll give you guys a prime example. Y'all, I just rented this house for $20,000, right? For a 5-hour event. And y'all, everybody write it down. Make that contract tight, right? So this lady made us $20,000 to rent her house. It was also $20,000 for the $20K to rent her house. In addition to the $20K to rent her house, it was also $20,000 for her $20,000 to rent her house. It was also $20,000 security deposit. Anybody over 100 people, $500 extra. Any car over 10 on a property, $350 extra. Any cars on the street that don't belong in, $350 extra. Y'all want to think that I had 3-4 of our staff came, we didn't let them in. We had people working the cars, because I did not want to lose my security deposit. So y'all, the automation system make them sign on the contract. They set it up and break it down and return the venue the same way. So guess what? Instead of me working 4 or 5 hours per event, I wasn't working any time. Why? Because the other part of automation, go ahead and get you a virtual lockbox where you could set them in. They can get in their own venue on their own. Yeah. Thank you for that. We're gonna change all the credit cards. Thank you for that. Someone just said that. My assistant, she done white out the credit cards. Yeah, we need to do that ASAP. Tell Janice to go take care of that right now. Thank you for that. Whoever messaged me that. Tell Janice to go cancel all them credit cards and give me my new credit cards. Tell them to send them tomorrow. So anyway, y'all, that changed the business for me. I'm talking about it changed everything for me, y'all, where they're now setting up their own events. They're breaking them all down. I got my lockbox. The next thing that changed the game for me, everybody write it down, y'all. It was open houses and a virtual assistant. Those are the next 2 employees that you add. And again, how we are now setting up the program, we're showing you how to go set this up in an entire different city to run this. And let me go ahead and do this, y'all. Everybody write it down. Make sure your contracts are tight. Make sure your lease is tight. Because so many people come back and join my program after they already messed all of this crap up and they want us to be miracle workers. Right? So what does this mean? Our next thing is, y'all, you hire somebody to work your venue and you have them do open houses, y'all. So now all of your clients, I used to run around like my head with a chicken cut off, going to go set up this event, going to go set up this event, going to go meet this client, hoping they're going to get it, going to go meet this client, hoping they get it, going to go get this client, hoping they get it. And most of them never booked. So now we created an open house that we had one employee work. So now guess what? The employee is now incentivized to go ahead and get these events booked. That same employee works the weekend. So now we're incentivizing that employee, right, to go ahead and get the events booked. And that same employee is also being a cleaner for the weekend. So now the events that they're booking at open house essentially pays them. So if they book one event a weekend, like that will pay them for a week or 2 weeks. And now you got a virtual assistant that manages the entire back, and they do all your contracts, they do all your reviews, they manage all your social media. Next thing, everybody write it down, partnership play. The reason why the partnership is so play, and let me, before I get into partnership play, this is the ASAP model, which is autonomous. Every business that I'll create, I ask, does it fall into this alignment? Autonomous. Once I set it up, can I remove myself? I've lived in Atlanta, Georgia for the last 2 years, and I have not had to show up to my venue other than 7 times just because I was in Philly. Second thing is sustainable. Is what you are creating sustainable, right? Most of you here, we all understand. How many people know you can't pass down your job or you can't pass down your degree to your kids? But you can pass down a sustainable business, something that is recession proof, right? When I say recession proof, meaning this will not go out of business. I don't care what. Automation, like it can't replace somebody needing a venue to have their event. It's nothing that I see, right? That is, I want to have a baby shower with 100 people. How will you replace that with AI automation? I haven't found a way that's going to do that yet. Somebody will always need to have a place to host something outside of their home, right? Action, meaning if I put the work in once, will work in perpetuity. Once I set this thing up, once I put it on all the booking websites, can I get paid over and over again? Next, everybody write it down. Everybody, partnership play. Everybody want to go ahead and connect with with event planners, right? You want to go ahead and connect with 3 to 5 event planners. You want to reach out. Hey, I would love for you to be one of our preferred vendors. Would you like to come do some mock setups at our venue? And now you get 3 to 5 event planners to come do mock setups. And now you got all the different content that you need for your social media. And you didn't have to become an event planner. You didn't have to become an event designer. Now, granted, I do want you to be able to do like our venues, y'all. The reason why we don't make as much as we could, we're not doing decorations. We giving you one package in and out just so we could just run it up fast and do less work. But guess what? When you add all the package, guess what? When you make money off all of your vendors that come in your doors. Are y'all understanding the game I'm dropping on y'all right now? Are y'all understanding the game that I'm dropping on y'all right now? So I just showed you how to get your employees for free. The work that they're going to pay them. So you now don't got to hire cleaning companies. And now you could just keep running it up, y'all, all day long. That, my friends, is how you literally find your event space. That's how you fund your event space. That's how you automate your event space. And everybody write this down. Get creative. What other events start right that you can have? Sipping shops, right? Everybody, y'all, I didn't even talk about all the money we make on Thanksgiving, all the money we can make on holidays, and you charge more. Super Bowl party, make money. What's that holiday called? where you with your loved one. What's that called? Valentine's Day, you make money. Easter, you make money, and you charge more of a premium because guess what? Only one person could book your venue for that day. So guys, this, my friends, is how you go ahead and really run up that bag. And this is how you automate it. Y'all, I literally just broke down the game. And let me go ahead and share with you guys. If you guys look at the bottom left-hand corner, you're going to see a message from Millionaire Lady C. We're in Dubai. I was on live. She was in Dubai. She wrote, yo, the program works if you work it. Speaking from experience at Venue 38, she's in California. It's proof that the product is... proof of the product, best decision ever. She just put in the chat, she just did a $6,000 booking. She just did a $10,000 booking, y'all. Are y'all understanding? Are y'all getting game right now? Look to my right. You will see Shanika, right? And to the bottom right-hand corner, you will see Demetrius, husband and wife couples in my main mastermind, but they started with the event space. They're making $30,000 a month. We were in Dubai on a hot air balloon together, and they made $10,000 that weekend while we were in Dubai. Are y'all getting what I'm saying right now? Following the automate system. So y'all, I want you to get a business, and let's be clear, you're not going to automate for a few months, but I need you to get a business that will be able to work for you so you don't have to work for it. I need you to get a business that can give you that can allow you to get financial freedom. Do y'all understand the concept of making 700 to 1,000 per event and they using your venue for 4 hours and then they out? Do you know making 2,000 or 3,000 from your event, they're using your venue for 4 to 6 hours and they out? And then you're repeating that every single day, every single week. Are y'all picking up the game that I'm dropping on y'all right now? Right? Like, think about this. Like, who want the game, right? Like Cash just went and got a second space, y'all. Leveraging one of the plays. I got another play that I'll show y'all how to go buy existing event spaces already ready to go. Right? She went and bought not only another building that was ready to go, but she turned that second one into a daycare. So now she got the daycare money. Now she got the event money. Look at Zen, y'all. She said, yo, I will start off offering decorating packages for my venue. That's an additional $1,500 to $2,500 an event. What if she just did 2 a month at $2,500 each? Is anybody mad at an extra $5,000 a month for getting for decorating? Is anybody mad at that? Is anybody mad at that? Anybody mad at that? Now, my question is, before we even go another step further, I want to know who want to be next. I want to know who's ready to get their profitable event space up and running. I want to know who's ready to go in and get $50,000 to $250,000 in credit, right? Up and running, possibly. I want to know who's ready to take the money that they're making on their job and invest in their dreams and get a business up and running so it now work for you. I want to know who want to go in and start that family business, right? Where just say we got Rashaya, right? Where her mom does the cleaning, right? They charge extra. Somebody else is the caterer. They make money off of that. Somebody else is the event planner. Somebody make money off of that. Somebody else is doing a 360 booth. Somebody make money. So now the entire family dynamic is eating off of somebody making one decision. I want to know who's ready to get all of this game where you literally can learn step by step how to get your spot up and running. Right? I want to see who want to be like Mo, who literally, look at her spot, y'all. Look at her spot. Look at her spot. She been wanting to open up her own event space. She been wanting to open up her own event space since 2016, but I was too much in my head to get started. I stumbled upon Neo's event space course and decided to take it this past November. It gave me all the reassurance and motivation I needed. Within 3 months, I found the space, negotiated the lease, received my keys, and received the town's permit for approval and uses with alcohol. Do y'all see what her before and after look like? Many thanks to this program and the support. In 2016, she had the idea of opening her space, but she didn't have the concept, she didn't have the steps, she didn't have the accountability, and she didn't have the resources. She decided to take action. Now she up and running. Do y'all see what her space look like? The before and after pics, y'all? Do y'all see what we talking about right now? Do y'all see? So my question to you is, who's ready to be next? My question to you, who's here like, Neil, bro, I'm ready to go all in. I'm ready to be one of the successful people. Matter of fact, Neil, some of y'all going to start the night for nothing. Neil, I'm ready to go all in. I'm ready to be one of the 25 people who get in the night to be able to get their profitable event space open. Neil, I'm ready to be a part of this group that's ready to elevate. So my question is this. I want to just get y'all permission. Can I take the next 5 minutes to explain everything that is in the program? Can I take the next 5 minutes? As soon as I'm done, you're going to have the opportunity to invest. So if you are ready, right, go ahead and prepare your car, prepare yourself, prepare. Some of you guys going to get in for free. But do I have permission, right, to break down what you guys are going to get in this transformational program that has helped hundreds of people just like you who came to a similar workshop, that paid more to get what I'm about to offer, got less game on the workshop, and made this investment themselves, and now they up like Chuck? Who want to be like Tanisha, y'all? And this ain't a promise, but she made the most in our program so far. She made over $1 million within a couple years, and she's a full-time teacher. How many people want to be like LaShonda making $20,000 a month, y'all? Right? How many want to be like Mel and them crushing it with Toro and crushing it with their event space, y'all? Right? How many people want to be like Cash running an event space and running a daycare? How many people want to be like Mo Oates, who's done being in her head, but decided I'm ready to execute? So before I go, I just want to do I have y'all permission to go ahead and break this down? Do I have y'all permission to break down the steps that you need to really get to that next level? Do I have y'all permission to break down how you guys are going to get the blueprint to get $50,000 to $250,000 in credit? Do I have the permission to go ahead and break down how we guys are going to show it? Do I have the permission to show you guys the step-by-step to help you guys get y'all space? Do I have your permission to give you the strategies and the secret weapons we use to go ahead and locate and find these spaces within 30 days for those who take execution? Do I have your permission to go ahead and break down how you going to get an accountability partner and get inside a community with people who think like you and look like you? Do I have permission to go ahead and give you the strategies in the game you need to truly get to the next level? So let me go ahead and be very clear, y'all. This ain't for everybody. This is for those who are serious and not curious. Do I have your permission to wonder? I want to know who's ready to win, right? I want to know who's ready to win. Right? Win for the month. Taking my first. I want to know who's ready to win. Right? I want to know who's ready to win. I want to know who's ready to get their game. Right? Since I opened my venue, been closing Apple Watch rings every day, averaging 5 business wins, book 4 events in the last 2 days. One big quinceañera. I want to know who's ready for that. Who's ready to start getting the proper, what's that? Notifications. Booked and busy. Who's ready to start getting phone calls about wanting to book your venue? Who's ready to start getting texts about people wanting to book your venue? Who's ready to get the virtual assistant set up so they doing all the bookings on your behalf? Who's ready to get in the game? Right? I want to know who's serious and not curious, y'all. So let me go ahead and break this down, y'all, very quickly. So tonight, y'all, is specifically for 25 people. This isn't my $75,000 mastermind I'm talking about. This isn't my $20,000 passive income I'm talking about. This is our new program that we just introduced that we remastered it. It's our event space remaster program, y'all. And tonight, I want to ask y'all opinion. Is it okay tonight if I over deliver and offer you things that I wouldn't normally offer? That's all I want to. Is it okay if I over deliver and give you more, right? I just started my event space workshop in the last 30, 40 days. I just came back after 2 years. We made it better. We improved our processes. We improved everything. Like everything is just up right now. Is it okay if I fully break this down for y'all? So let's go ahead and get into it, y'all. So my question, y'all, is this. Our event space, this program is 10 grand. Very quick. My question is, would you say it's worth $10,000 if you can make $10,000 in a month? Matter of fact, would it be worth it for you if you invested 10 grand and you only made $10,000 this year? Let's be all the way real. Like if you invested $10,000 and you only made $10,000 this year, but you now get the information forever. Would this program be worth it for you if you were able to get the hour-and-a-half call that I did with my lawyer where I invested $10,000 for him to do a call? He reviewed leases, answer questions for 30 minutes. Would that be helpful if I was able to break that down for y'all, give y'all that? Would it be helpful if everybody here, you get an accountability partner, somebody that can help hold you accountable to help you get to it? Would it be worth it if I able to give you 30 plus hours of content that I recorded that show you where to find the space, right? How to fund the space, how to automate the space, not on an hour and a half, a 2 hour quick workshop, but I'm talking about give you the full package. So without further ado, y'all, I'm about to go ahead and get into it, y'all. We created a program called Event Space Secrets Remastered. And what we did was we created a full-on program that literally shares with you everything on how to find your event space, how to fund your event space, how to automate the event space, how to run an event space from abroad, and then how to make so many other ways of income leveraging your event space. So to be very clear, y'all, the program is only $10,000. When we came up with, we said, yo, the new program with everything that's being offered, I think it should be 10 grand. Like our passive income mastermind is $20,000 for the year. And I believe it's $10,000 for 6 months, right? But we said we need to go ahead and create something that gives them a bunch more. And I'm gonna be very clear with y'all. When we decided to create this, we're giving you how to find it, right? We're showing you ways to get your own funded, right? We're giving you guys it's pretty much an event-based MBA, everything you need, how to create your packages, right? All the website templates that you need, right? All the event-based automation that you need, all your contracts that you need. So you don't got to go figure it out. We're going to give you all this. And we say, yo, what's the best way to price this? We got coaches in our program. We got all of these things. How do we properly price this? Right, where it make no sense. And I say, yo, instead of charging $10,000, y'all, we want to go ahead and offer everything that I said to you guys for only $5,000. The full program, the text and copy, the realtor training, the realtor training, the lawyer training, we reviewing contracts, all of those things. But I said, Neo, how can I make this even better for those on the workshop? How can I make it even better for the workshop? For everybody today, the first 25 people, yo, I want to over deliver, and I want to give you guys everything that I just said for $1,997, y'all. Everything that I just said. So how to find your space, how to fund your space, how to automate the space, the entire 20 plus 30-hour course, 20, 30 coaching calls that we already recorded, the calls that we did with my lawyer. We're going to give you all the contracts that you need. We're going to give you the leases that you need. We're going to give you the interviews that you need, all of those things. Right, so what I want y'all to do right now, I'm about to break down everything else you guys get. Go to eventsspacesecrets.com right now. Go ahead and make your investment. Now, let me go continue to talk, right? After you make your investment, for those who are like, yo, Neo, how do I get this for free, right? How do I get this for free? Go to eventsspacesecrets.com right now, but let me go ahead and break down how you're going to get it for free for those who want to get started. We've had the opportunity and privilege. Ooh, somebody write opportunity in the chat. To partner with PayPal. And what PayPal does, it gives us the opportunity for you to be able to start our program for $0 today. And long as you pay it off within 6 months, is 0% interest. So you will literally go ahead and get approved in 30 to 60 seconds for this opportunity, where you go ahead and use leverage like I teach you. Go make the money from what we're going to teach you, then pay it back. 0% interest long as you pay it off in 6 months. So my team, go ahead and drop the PayPal credit link right now, right? And everybody else, you can do that option, or you can just go buy it straight out. Go to eventsspacesecrets.com right now, y'all. And this is our entire event space course. Everything that you need, right? Breaking down everything. And one thing I want to do while we're talking, right? I want to go ahead and talk to you guys about everything else that you guys are going to get with this. And again, let me be very clear. And my big program is $75,000 for my mastermind around digital marketing, right? I don't normally tell you, you get this, you get this, you get this, you get this, you get that, right? I normally don't do all of that, right? But I want to go ahead and break down some of the things that we're going to give you extra today for taking action on this. So what I want you guys to do right now, go to eventsspacesecrets.com right now. Go ahead and make the investment in yourself, right? If you need to go ahead and get approved for PayPal credit, go do this now. And here's what I want you to do. Tequila, do me a quick favor and refrain from saying anything like I'm broke. You mustn't listen to the entire hour and a half, because if you say that, guess what's going to happen? You'll remain that way, right? Normally a person is going to find a way, or you're going to find an excuse. Instead of saying, I'm going to say, I'm going to find a way to make this work. This must work for me. I'm getting into this, right? And I'm going to be honest. A lot of you right now are making this decision. And a lot of you, this is a tough decision for you, right? Right? But I need you guys to understand it's really could be the decision that changed everything. Like when I started investing, I only invested $400,000 in my personal development last year. It was the best thing that I ever did. $155,000 to King Solomon, $150,000 to Russell Brunson, $50,000 to Rudy Maurer, $30,000 to War Room, $16,000 to Eric Sue. And it was the best decision that I've ever made, because the more information I had, the more money I make. It's very simple. I tell people all the time, the more you learn, at some point you get to remove the L. And most of us aren't able to learn. Most of us aren't able to get to the next level, simply because every time we got an opportunity to make ourselves better, we never do it. Every time we got an opportunity to invest in ourselves, we come up with all the reasons why it won't work. But oftentimes we don't do that when it comes to things that don't help us win. Hey, y'all, let's go to the Beyonce concert. I'm all in. Hey, let's go to the game. I'm all in. We put so much energy and effort on somebody else's stats that we forget about our own stats, right? So I'm sitting here telling y'all this. Most people do one or two things. They either find a way or they find an excuse. Which person are you going to be, right? Are you going to be the person like Neo? I'm all in. I'm going to make this thing work for me. Or are you going to be the person like, no, I don't know. Like, how many people here, be honest, you got so much free game, you only can imagine what you're going to get in the paid game. Anybody webinar you go to, I can assure you, most people, they're going to give you nothing but fluff. I literally gave you game to really help you go win. But if you come with us, you're just going to do it a lot quicker, right? I tell people all the time, I want to give you the game to go give you the information that took me a decade to get and give it to you in days. So I want to do very quick before we go another step further. If you already made your investment, comment below, I invested, comment purchase, paid in full, just so we can go ahead and acknowledge several of you right now. And I want to say go ahead and congratulations to everybody who's already working on it right now. Go to the website right now, eventsspacesecrets.com. And I want to go ahead and salute some people right now. And let's go ahead and get to it. Let me salute. So first up, y'all, I want to go ahead and salute Stacy for making the investment. Congratulations. Let's go. Next up, I want to go ahead and salute John for making the investment. Congratulations. Let's go. I want to go ahead and salute Benjamin for making the investment. Let's go. I want to go ahead and salute Charles for making the investment. Let's go. Do me a favor. A lot of you are commenting and it says host and panelist. Charles, share it with everybody so I could see it. John, share it with everybody I could see it, right? Benjamin, you shared it with everybody. Once you make your investment, don't let me just see it. I need everybody can see it. Shatia made her investment. Congratulations. Let's go. Jake made his investment. Congratulations. Y'all, make sure everybody see it. Naj, yours say host and panelist. Congratulations. Make sure everybody see it. Deandra just made her investment. Make sure everybody see it. Let's go. Let's get it, y'all. Congratulations, y'all. Let's go. Lakeisha paid in full, made her investment. Let's go. Lakeisha Brown. Jay Stewart made your investment. Let's get it. Congratulations, paid in full. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. And y'all, I'm going to keep talking. I'm going to come back and salute more people. Michelle, congratulations, made your investment. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Mari made your investment. Let's go. Paid in full. Dr. Carrie Duskin made your investment. Let's go. Paid in full. Lachelle made your investment. Let's go. Paid in full. Let's go. So guys, very quickly, I want to go ahead and say congratulations, right? Because I understand I was at a point in my life, and really quick, I want to say congratulations to y'all for getting a deal. That's the first thing I want to say, because most people understand, like, you got to take advantage of, one of the things that my mentor ET says, you got to take advantage of an opportunity of a lifetime during the lifetime of the opportunity, which means soon as you get an opportunity to invest in yourself, soon as you get an opportunity to make yourself better, you don't wait, you do it, right? You need to take advantage when the opportunity is presented to you, not later. Like several of you are getting in for $2,000 right now. When the 25 spots are going, you're going to get in for $5,000. Would you rather pay less or pay more? Somebody let me know in the chat. But those who move with a sense of speed, those who move with a sense of urgency, they always win. Let me give you guys a prime example. My brother David Shantz presented me with an opportunity. It was $20,000. And mind you, he was in my mastermind. He paid me 35 grand when it first started a year ago, renewed and whatever. But he was in my mastermind, right? And dope thing about Shantz, y'all, he listened to everything that I say. I'm so excited for those who know David Shantz. He's like, bro, you the first mentor that helped me make my first million, and it been up since then, right? A lot of you are really, somebody put in the chat one connection away. Somebody in the chat put one opportunity away. Somebody in the chat put one person away. Most of you here are one connection, one opportunity, right, away from getting to the next level. That's where most of you are. Most of you are one step, one opportunity, one connection away from helping you get to another level. But every time you got an opportunity to do so, you come up with all the reasons why it won't work instead of figuring out all the reasons why it will work. Most people are like, I don't know if this is going to work. No, I'm going to make it work. It has to work. Somebody in the chat put it has to work or it has to work. Successful people find a way, and people who aren't successful find an excuse. You got to choose which one you're going to be. So I say all this to say, David Shantz presented me with an opportunity. It was $20,000. I didn't do it. I waited 2 months, went back. Hey, I'm ready to go. Same exact opportunity, $240,000. Everybody in the chat, write this. My biggest thing. Discipline weighs ounces, regret weighs tons. I've put myself in more depressed states by missing out on good opportunities when I was prepared to take them. But it was on me. I put myself in depression for those couple times that I did that. Why? Because I couldn't get advantage of it. Like literally, I was depressed a couple months ago when I couldn't go on no trips because I hurt my leg. Why? Because I'm so obsessed with more information. I'm so obsessed with becoming better. I'm so obsessed with winning that when I'm not winning, when I'm not getting information, I feel some type of way, right? So I share that with y'all to say a lot of you guys, you're one step, you're one move, you're one opportunity from changing your entire life, but you got to be the person to say yes. You got to be the person to go all in. You got to be the person to say, yo, enough is enough. I'm ready to bet. And for those who don't know, bet means become everything today. I'm ready to go all in today, Neo. I'm ready to learn the game that you're giving me, right? I'm ready to take action, right? I've seen all these other people you made successful. I believe what God does for one person, he'll do for me. I believe that God isn't a chooser of persons. Like whatever he did for Neo, 100% he'll do for you, right? So what I want you guys to do, for those who are serious and not curious, right? I want you guys to go to eventsspacesecrets.com, y'all. Make this small investment. And again, just so we're very clear, sometimes I have people say this, yo, bro, I'm so happy I invested in you. You didn't invest in me. I appreciate you, but you didn't invest in me. You invested in yourself. Like this is going to change your life 100% if you execute on it, right? And I want y'all to take a minute. For those who are thinking about debating, one of the quick things that I tell people to do all the time, I want y'all to write this down, right? Y'all, I couldn't even see the chat. Y'all going crazy. Uh-oh. Y'all going crazy in the chat. Hold on. Let me get my Zoom back up. Can y'all see me and hear me? Y'all going crazy in the chat. And I'm going to get to the questions in a minute. Right? I want y'all to write this down. What am I willing to give up in order to go up? What am I willing to give up in order to go up? Let me get my share back up. What am I willing to give up in order to go up? Some of you right here, y'all don't even know it, but some of y'all are only one person and one connection away. Some of y'all are literally one connection, one person, one opportunity from changing everything in your life. I don't know. It may be me. I don't know. It may be somebody else. But you have to find a way to make it work. You got to find a way to win. You got to find a way to grow. This has to be your year. Like, how many people understand, like, you've tried so long by yourself? How many people here have done everything for everybody else, but every time you get an opportunity to do it for yourself, you never do it? Alvin said you only got to get it right once. How many people are tired of doing everything for everybody else, but you never do anything for yourself? Somebody check the website and tell me if and guys, you'll be able to upgrade as well to our mastermind as well, right? But we want to get you in here and see if you're ready for this, right? And I believe they're doing something special. That might be 5 or 10K. But I want to be able to get y'all in this right now so y'all can get going, right? So my question is, how many people here, Neil, I'm fully committed, I'm all in, Neil. I'm betting on myself, become everything today. Or is most people going to stay poor? And very quickly, for those who don't know poor, I'm not talking about your financial conditions. Poor means passing over opportunities repeatedly. Every time you got an opportunity to better yourself or win, you come up with all the reasons why it won't work. Every time you got an opportunity to get to a next level, you come up with all the reasons why it can't happen. What are you willing to give up in order to go up? Are you willing to do everything it takes to win? Are you betting on yourself in this year? Or are you going to say next year? Are you going to say next month? Are you going to say next week? Y'all, discipline weighs ounces, regret weighs tons. And then one more time, every time you wait, it always costs more. Every time you wait, it will always be more expensive than when you do not wait. So again, y'all, I want y'all to go to eventsspacesecrets.com. Go ahead and drop the link to PayPal. And if I got anybody in the chat team, can we go ahead and bring them up? But I want to go ahead and share with you guys a couple other things that y'all are going to get. Is it okay for those who are making an investment right now? Is it okay if we put you in our sprint program where for the next week or two, we give you exclusive coaching to help you get to another level? Like, I want to ask, is it okay? This is something we've been stopped offering. This is something we don't offer. This is something we offer in our next coaching program. But in the next 7 to 14 days, can we offer you multiple calls? Can we give you everything you need so we know, like, we need to help you get to the next level? Can we go ahead and add you in a private chat and help you get an accountability partner? Is it okay if we do that? Can we give you access to our free mastermind chat for the next 3 months for free? Can we do that? And for those who don't know, I want to say this because a lot of people are confused. So the program is generally $5,000 for this particular program, right? We made it, instead of 10, we made it 5. I figured that was fair. For tonight, for those getting in, we made it $2,000. Y'all, everybody who get in outside of tonight, when they pay $5,000, our team sell it every single day, it's $5,000 annually. Meaning next year is $5,000 annually. To be in our private group is $300 per month. Everybody making an investment, it's a one-time investment of $2,000. You get in our private group for $300 instead of for the next 3 months for free, and then it's only $47 a month to stay in there. For those who want to upgrade, you'll be able to have a conversation about that. But is it okay if we do that where we only charge you one time $2,000? Is it okay if we do that if we put you in our private group for the next 3 months where you ain't paying anything, right? Is it okay if we do that? And we do 90 days because we're trying to push you into action. Like our goal is to help you get a space in 30 days. Our goal is to help you get a space in 60 days. Our goal is to help you get a space in 90 days. Will it happen for everybody? No. Will it happen for some people? Yes. But is it okay if we over deliver? Is it okay if we give you so much that it's your fault if it don't work? Right? So just to recap, y'all, I want to give you a call with our lawyer. Give you the entire playback. It's over an hour and a half. We did it 30 days ago. So it's brand new training that we just added. Is it okay for the next 2 weeks we give you our sprint? We give you access to our private Telegram chat, right? Is it okay if we do that? Is it okay if we give you access to our private Facebook group where you're going to be able to get yourself an accountability partner? Is it okay if we're able to give you access to a private mastermind call on mindset? Is it okay if we give you access to a private call on funding? I want to know, is it okay if we do that? We over deliver. Is it okay if we give you a call on LLCs? I want to know this, right? This is where we getting in this level. I ain't even talking about for those who like, Neil, I got to upgrade to the coaching program. I have an LLC. Paulette, imagine if you had 3 LLCs and you went to the same people and got money all 3 times from each of the LLCs. You got 50K from Key Bank from all 3 LLCs. What if you got the business credit if you got all American Express card on each of them LLCs? I want to know if I can over deliver. So I want to give you the private Telegram chat. Right? Right? I want to get you plugged up with an accountability partner. Right? Would it be helpful? Somebody say, matter of fact, before I keep going, that's just some of the things y'all getting. Everybody go to eventsspacesecrets.com right now. Go ahead and get in. Go to eventsspacesecrets.com right now. Go ahead and get in right now. Go to PayPal credit, y'all. 0% interest, 6 months, meaning start learning the game, pay it back. Sade, I don't know if we could bring a couple people up who I've been able to help, because it's one thing to hear that I help people, right? It's a lot better when we hear somebody else. If you just made the investment, though, before we bring somebody up, let us know so we could go in and salute you. Do me a quick favor, team. Drop my YouTube because I want to go ahead and get somebody this iPad and some cash. Drop my YouTube below and drop my YouTube and drop the free Facebook group. The free Facebook group. I want to go ahead and salute some people that just made an investment. Just comment, I invested, paid in full. Right? And make sure y'all showing everybody. Yep. Vinette Martin, congratulations. Let's go. Look like my button is broken, so I can't use my horn. Natasha, congratulations. Let's go. Sonia Roberts, congratulations. Let's go. Made the investment. I'm in. Team Tamara, congratulations. Let's go. Latasha Ward made the investment. Let everybody see it, Latasha, just not me. Congratulations. Let's go. Yep. Congratulations, Latasha Ward. Let's go. Congratulations, Anne Marie Jomista. Congratulations. Let's go. James S. Congratulations. Paid in full. Let's go. Mary Harris. Congratulations. Paid in full. Let's go. LaQuanda. Congratulations. Paid in full. Let's go. Vinette Martin Ned. Congratulations. Let's go. Sonia Roberts. Congratulations. Let's go. And I don't know if y'all could get crazy with it, but I believe on Zoom, y'all, we're going to give you a badge that comes in your email. You could drop that in the chat too. I believe Zoom is letting you throw pictures in there now, right? But congratulations, Calvin. Congratulations. Let's go. Congratulations. Let's get it. Sister, congratulations. Let's go. Paid in full, Philly stand up, Westwood, congratulations, let's go. Avis, let's go, right? How many people also got approved for PayPal already? If you already got approved for PayPal, let us know. Let us know if you were approved, because it works so good. Y'all going crazy in the chat. You going crazy. I don't need to hear if you didn't, just if you did. I did get approved. Pat Brown approved. Paid in full, Raymond Hicks approved. Let's go. I got approved, but how do I buy the program? Alexander, Richie, reach out to Alexander. Tequila approved. Tequila, do you see that? You said I was broke, Tequila. Now you figured out a way to make it work. Do you understand the power of the mindset? It's crazy. Crazy. So everybody who already made an investment, check your email. And if you didn't get the email, you'll get it in the next 5 to 15 minutes, y'all. Is it okay this week? Everybody who's making this investment, you got orientation Wednesday. So if you're making an investment right now, we're immediately getting you started. So between now and Wednesday, you're going to go through the course. Between now and Wednesday, you're going to already have a call with somebody on our team. Like, is it okay if we over deliver? So by Wednesday, you're going to have a orientation call. You're going to have an accountability call where we pair you with your accountability partner. And before you even get on that call, there's going to be a couple other things that I'm going to share with you inside of our private group chat that you got to do before you even get to accountability call. This not one of them programs. Don't invest in this program if you don't want to win. This not that. If this not a program that you don't want to get in if you don't want to win. Right? The Shire Austin, congratulations. Rob, congratulations. Let's go. Brace, congratulations. Y'all put it in the chat. Like, y'all only let me see it. Let's go. Bridget McCoy, congratulations. Let's get it. Go to eventspacesecrets.com right now so y'all guys can go ahead and get in. Tracy Baxter said, I'm in. Guys, you're going to get an email with a link to our private Facebook group. Fill that out. That's your 90 days. And once you get in there, it will put you right in the Facebook group. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, is this Cash? Where Cash at? Who we got in here, Sade? Do me a quick favor, everybody. Go ahead and 1 second. Let me check on something. Let's go. Go to eventspacesecrets.com, y'all. Let's get it. No, the program is forever. It's yours forever. It's yours forever. Let's get it. Congratulations. If you're working on getting in right now, let me know if you're working on it. Carla, I'm in ATL. If you're working on making your investment right now, comment, I'm working on it. Let's go, y'all. Go to eventspacesecrets.com. Sade, who do we got here? Who we're bringing up to the stage? Who we bringing up to the stage? We got Dom here. Let me bring Dom in. Yo, Dom, where you at? Unmute, cut your camera on, Dom. Unmute, cut your camera on.
It says I can't start the video.
Try it now.
Okay.
D Money, what up?
Hi.
Hey, I got to get back to you. Well, we won't talk about it here about what you messaged me. I ain't get a chance to see it.
Okay.
I'll have us set up a call so we can hear about it. But what's good? How you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Good.
Happy to be here.
Let me ask you, so Dom, y'all's in our program, been going crazy. 3 spaces in Detroit. What up, though? I want to, Dom, you joined the program from a webinar, I want to say, most likely.
Yeah.
What made you say yes? Because I'm sure a lot of people are here at a point like, Neo, I don't know this guy. I don't know if this is going to work out for me. You didn't know me from a can of paint. I guess, what made you say yes? And I guess kind of what has been your experience thus far, and how long have you been in the game so far?
So it was 2020 when I think I saw an ad on Instagram and it said to join this free webinar to learn more about how to start an event space. So I joined. And just like you're doing today, like everything you said to me, I mean, at that time I was also getting licensed as a realtor. So instead of going the investment property route, I thought maybe the event space could be more profitable, more cash flow. So that's what ultimately made me want to join the Event Space Secrets family. But also, when you're just sick and tired of being sick and tired, you just want things to change, you just go and do it. You're going to make it happen. So that's basically where I was at that point. We're in the pandemic. I just had my daughter, and I just wanted to change. I wanted to change my life. and what that looked like. So wanted more freedom. And so that's where it all kind of started.
And they've been up since. So now you got three space.
Yes.
You got three spaces. One of your spaces, if I'm not mistaken, you partner up with somebody inside of our inside of our event program, and you open up like a photo studio, like a something like that. Yeah.
I didn't even know at the time that she was in the family in the group.
Yeah.
She just so happened to come to a networking event I was having at my space, and we started talking because she was into Airbnb, and then we just kind of grew our friendship that way. But I didn't know until way later that she was in the group also. So
crazy. Wow. How powerful is that, y'all? Do y'all how many people, keep it all the way real? Like, you're tired of be real with me, y'all. You tired, and somebody drop the link, y'all, to our free Facebook group. This isn't for paid people. Y'all getting a whole nother group. And drop my YouTube, make sure people subscribe. But I gotta ask you this question. For anybody very quick, if I let Dom get out of here, I know she gotta do her thing, but anybody tired of being the smartest person in your circle? Anybody at a point where you're tired of, like, you're everybody's plug? Can I pick your brain? Can I hold something? Can I get your opinion? Can you help me with that? Can you meet me here? Can you do this for me? Can you do that for me? Can you buy me this? Can you buy me that? Is it anybody tired of that? Like, you're at a point where it's just like you are drained, like you are everybody's sock, like plugging hair, plugging hair, plugging hair, plugging hair, like you are plugged out right now. Keep it all the way real. Like, y'all have no clue how refreshing it is when you get around a group of people when they actually want nothing from you. Like when you get around a group of people just like literally trying to give you more plays. You on a coaching call with Dom in our group, you hearing certain things, she giving you more, like they're just sitting in port. And y'all, Dom will be one of the people you're gonna do your accountability call with this Wednesday, right? Like, where she's pouring into you, T's pouring into you, do this, do that, try this, do this, do this, do that. And it's nothing but how can we give you everything that we got? Like, a lot of you been around the wrong friends for too long, and it's draining. I tell people all the time, if you're the smartest person in your circle, you're not in the circle, you're actually in a cage. You gotta make it a point to start getting around people who get you, y'all. And this is why I tell people about the environment. I don't know if anybody here ever heard of the Circle of CEOs. You got Marcus, you got Alex Good Energy, you got Jason, Mr. 2 Weeks Out, you got New Age CEOs. I met none of them longer than 5 years ago. I all met them. Marcus at BYOB conference in Atlanta, Alex in Philadelphia at ET conference, Jason at Grant Cardone 10X conference, Justin through Maddie J at a conference. Now they're all my business partners. We generated a lot of income and impact together, and it all started from us getting in rooms where we didn't have to be convincing others. How many people here are tired of convincing everybody around you, y'all? I'm telling you, that ain't the way. So anyway, y'all, I just want to make sure I want to get y'all in the right room, in the right environment to help y'all truly win. But go ahead, Dom, tell somebody why should this be an investment in somebody you think they should make today? Like, a lot of people like, Neil, and Dom never actually did one of these calls for me. He'd be like, Neil, what to say? Like, give your honest opinion on why should somebody make an investment, or do you like the program? Like I don't know. What's your thoughts, Dom? You know, I don't do a bunch of convincing with other people's stuff.
What you got to figure out is, like, what is your why? Like, nobody can decide that for you. You got to figure that out for yourself. Why are you here? Why do you want to open an event space? You got to figure that out, because ultimately that's what's going to guide you through, like, this journey. And it's going to be hard. It's like, it may take you a few weeks, it may take you a few months, it may take you over a year to find your space, but you got to stay resilient.
Yeah. And
the biggest part of this is the ESS family, the accountability calls. You got to show up. You got to, and also give back. So, like, whatever I learn from somebody else, I go back to the group and I share my ups, my downs, and that helps someone else. So you got to figure out what your why is. I say do it. Like, I don't regret it at all. It's the best decision I ever made in my life, hands down.
Ooh. And Dom, let me ask you this, because Dom, y'all peep this. So Dom, she was working the job, and for a year, I'm pressing her. You gotta leave. And when she finally left, Yo, I was pressed. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I be pressing some people, and she left y'all, and I believe she like, yo, I wish I would have did that sooner. Cause y'all, it's not as hard as it seems when you give yourself no other option to make it work. Guess what happens? It works.
Yeah, when you get to the other side, you're like, oh, this wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
It's just like, even when you first get in your space and you like, man, I remember now it's laughable. But at the time I was like, oh, this rent is $1,900 a month. This is a lot. Now that's laughable. Like $1,900 a month, whatever. Okay. That's nothing.
What's that?
Like,
Hey, Dom,
the
give
other
me
side of it.
give me the price of your 3 packages. How much is your packages?
So we don't even have 3 packages anymore.
Okay.
We used to. Now it's just, well, we only have 2. So you can do full day rental or they can do our 6 hour.
Okay.
So we don't even do like the 3 hours anymore. I just went by. We now are down to just the hourly rate.
Got it. And how much is that? What's the average that a customer is paying you for a venue for your stuff?
So ours is for the space, tables and chairs, 6 hours for $1,050. It was like $175 per hour. The space it seats 75 people. So based on our market, we think that was feasible.
Yep.
So $175 an hour. They're usually doing 6 hours, so that's about $1,050. Then we tack on like cleaning or any other additional stuff, add-ons that they want to add.
Powerful.
Damages deposit.
Powerful.
200.
Powerful. Well, Dom, I appreciate you, sis. I appreciate you. Tell your husband and your baby girl I asked about them. And I appreciate you. Thank you for tapping in. Let's get it.
Thank you.
Let's get it. Thank you, Dom. Oh, Dom, also drop in your Instagram. Just drop your Instagram below so people could tap in with you.
Okay,
Cool.
will do.
All right, y'all. Let's get it, man. That way, y'all can I always like people. You can message her like, "Hey, should I get a program?" Like, she's going to tell you what it is. Like, always like people to really know. Like, here we go. Here's our real stuff. All right, y'all. So again, y'all go to eventsspacesecrets.com right now. If you just made your investment, let me know. Go to eventsspacesecrets.com right now so you guys get in. Go to PayPal credit, drop that link for our PayPal credit so you guys can go ahead and get there. Again, it's 6 months, 0% interest, y'all. This is gonna help you guys crazily. So I'm really excited. Also, everybody who making this investment, our team will add you to a private Telegram group tonight or first thing in the morning. Look out for that. That's where you get messages from our coaches. That's where you get a message from me. That's where you just get more game. So I just want to make sure you guys are here. How many people got massive value from being here today? Like, you just got massive game. Let's bring up Cashmere really quick. And then, y'all, I'm about to go in and get ready to wrap it up. You guys officially got until 10:30 p.m. EST. We're going to wrap it up. If you just made your investment right now, let us know. And I got 4 more bonuses that I got for y'all that's about to blow y'all mind. Everybody who made the investment, you're going to get in, right? And everybody, you have officially until 10:30, and we're going to go ahead and wrap this thing up for tonight. So let's get to it. I am with PayPal with the dude first. Pat Brown invested. Let's go, Pat. PayPal, I gotta ask Richie. I don't know what to do with PayPal. I think you just apply it to the course. Richie, let them know in the chat what they do with PayPal. I don't even, our team handles all of that, y'all. So that'll get y'all going. Info was fire. Let's get it. April said done. Excited. Let's go, April Love. Congratulations. 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 Let's go. Yup. If y'all just made the investment, let me know. Say paid in full so we can congratulate you. Investor Kev, let's get it. Kev, show everybody. You say host and panelists. Everybody who put in the host and panelists, show everybody, y'all. So everybody can see y'all. Let's get it. Do you see my name? Marie Glenn. Marie, I can't see anything. Our team can see it. Once you get approved for PayPal credit, please go back to the site. She just put it up there. Let me see what that says. Once you get approved for PayPal credit, please go back to the site and choose the PayPal payment options for Event Space Secrets. Perfect. So she just told you guys how to do that. Once you get approved, go back to the site and choose PayPal payment option. Dom said it, best investment you will ever make. I love it. All right, let me bring Cash up, y'all. EventSpaceSecrets.com, y'all. Cash, you can now cut your video on and your camera on. Let's get it. Let's get it.
It won't let me start the video.
You good now. You should be good. Cash Money. Yeah, that's her name, Cash Money. What up, Cash?
Hey, Neo.
How you feeling?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I feel like I had on my shirt. Like, did you give me the shirt? Something about no competition?
Yes, collaboration over
Yeah,
competition.
I had that joint on like the other day, like last
I
week.
know. I see it. I see it in your live.
Okay, all right, yeah, I'll be
I see
repping.
the screenshot.
All right, bet I'll be repping the brand. Yeah, yeah. So Cash, how long you been in the program now?
It's going on 3 years now.
So 3 years, one event space, one daycare, going crazy. Just give us your experience in the program. Let us know what you
Yeah,
think.
so I mean, just like a lot of other people who are in the program, I was working. I still do work, but I was working, and I was just trying to figure out like life and my financial situation. I knew that the end goal for me was to always start a daycare. So me joining the program was kind of like the gateway to kind of give me that courage that I could do this. Like I could do this. So far my experience has been amazing. I have been able to like network with so many people that I probably would never meet walking down the street. I've been in some rooms, like I've been in some rooms just by investing in this program. I've been able to make certain connections. I've been able to just kind of like broaden my mindset. I know somebody in the chat mentioned that they were broke or something like that. Um, I feel like with joining this program, like there's no such thing. Like you can't talk like that. Like you can't talk like that because there's always a way to figure out how to make money. You just mentioned the PayPal. I would have never known about it if I didn't join the program. So my experience has been great so far.
Love, and I'm just grateful for you. I'm excited about the daycare, and y'all,
Yes,
that's the other play, and I'm not gonna tell what happened, but she picked that up from somebody in the event space program,
absolutely. Yep.
fully done and ready. That is
Hmm.
power,
No work.
y'all. That's no work. Like y'all
Hmm.
don't understand that. Like, and these are the strategies and the things that we're going to be teaching you guys in the program, y'all. Somebody in the chat, write leverage. We're gonna go ahead and break it down for you. But Cash, I appreciate you so much for coming on. I just wanted people to just really hear your story and just I'm excited for you doing your thing. And I always you got a baby boy or a girl?
I got both. I got a
Both.
boy and
Oh, I didn't know you had both. All right, well, tell them I
a
asked about them, and I appreciate you, sis. Let's get it.
All right, thank you,
All
Neo.
right, Cash, I'll see you soon. Let's go. Yeah, guys. So, man, we're about to go ahead and get ready to wrap this thing up, man. Again, let me go ahead and answer a few questions. Then we're gonna go ahead and get out of y'all way. Um, I'm gonna answer a few questions. We're gonna go ahead and get out of y'all way. We're gonna do some giveaways, and we're gonna be out of here for the night. If y'all working on getting in right now, let us know. You officially have exactly 11 more minutes, and we're going to go ahead and wrap this up for tonight. You got officially 11 more minutes to get in the course. Tanya, the course is probably like 10, 15 hours. I don't even know. It's long. And here's the thing. Our thing is like more isn't better, faster is better. Like our thing is to help you guys get in the game and be able to get this up and running as quickly as possible. But let me go ahead and answer a few questions for you guys very quickly. Can I watch the replay with the webinar with my daughter so she could get all the details? We may send out a replay. I'm not sure. What if you are new to an area you're not familiar with? How to get connected? We got a crazy marketing setup. We show you multiple ways to market it and get inside of the game. Added PayPal credit, but stuck on payment info screen. Dom, if you got some issues, our team will drop a text number below that can assist you. Have an event space in Philly, but it's small. What should I do to get a bigger spot or use the space I have? Jermaine, I would max out the space that I have, and then get a bigger spot once you are overbooked. What about people that don't have the funds on hand? Find a way to make it work. Like, can you leverage your credit, right? Can you leverage somebody giving you the money? Like, I'm not the person, y'all, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not that guy to be like, yo, spend your last. Like, everybody I know who does that, they literally go make it happen because they giving themselves no other options. So many people are at such a comfortable space in their life, right? So many people are at such a comfortable space in their life. One sec. So many people are such a comfortable space in their life is that you aren't doing anything because you're at a comfort space, right? Like comfort kills. Like most people aren't getting to the level of success that they want because you've been chilling for far too long. You're not willing to grind. You're not willing to invest. And I always think about Sonia. I don't know if anybody here knows Sonia, the student loan doctor, but Sonia came to me, right? And Sonia came to me about 6-7 years ago. She spent her last to get in the room. She overdrafted her account. And I'm not sitting here telling you guys to be like Sonia without a shadow of a doubt. Yo, be like Sonia, overdraft her account. But that was the decision and moment that changed everything for her life. And I don't know if anybody here, let me know if anybody ever heard of the student loan doctor in this chat, right? That decision that she made that day was the decision that changed everything for her, right? Then she has invested in everything that I've ever put out. She invested in my mastermind, $55,000, right? And guess what? We were in Miami about a year ago. I had my wife Lamborghini there. I had my Lamborghini there, and we went down to lunch. And I said, hey, Sonia, let's go to lunch. Drive. I gave her the key to the Lamborghini. When I gave her the key to the Lamborghini, y'all know why I gave it to her? I didn't give her the key so she could just drive. I'm driving. Because I understood what that would do to her mentality. Because she's an obsessive type mentality. Once she set her mind on something, she commits to it. I tell people all the time, your obsessions become your possessions. A lot of us aren't reaching the level of success that she want. A lot of us aren't reaching the winning like we want to win. And the reason why we're not winning like we want to win, because we're not obsessed about the things that we want. So yes, Sandra said now she owns one. It all came because I put the thought in her mind. I let her drive it. And then she said, yo, I got to go make it happen. So I understand Sonia is a goal-driven person. Once she set her mind, she give it everything she got. When she came into that room, y'all, I put on her card, Dr. Sonia Lewis. She said, Neil, I'm not a doctor. I intend on being one, right? And she still don't have her PhD, but now she's the #1 leading authority on student loans. She didn't even know she was going to do student loans. Guess what she did? She committed. Guess what she did? She gave herself no other options. So I'm telling everybody here, I'm not telling you to go all in if you don't want, but the people who I know go all in, the people I know who commit, the people I know who give that pressure, they go ahead and make their life happen. And then there's a lot of people going to stay the same. I tell people all the time, if you're unwilling to do anything extra, life will never change for you. Like if you're willing to keep playing it safe, if you're willing to not do anything extra, nothing will change. Everything changes when you make a commitment, y'all. But my question are, what are you willing to give up in order to go up? And I want y'all to take a moment to write some of those things down. How committed are you to your success? How committed are you to your goals? The reason why I got to go hard every single day, I think about my mom, my wife, my sisters. I'm not okay with them punching the clock. I'm not okay with them living the life that they hate. I lived the life that I love for far too long, and I'm unwilling to let somebody close to me do the exact same thing. So I decided to bet on me. I need somebody in the chat. Understand this. You're a first-generation millionaire and you won't be the last, but the only way that's going to work is if you commit. The only way it's going to work if you go all in. The only way you're going to work if you commit to the process. The only way if you work if you're going to grind, right? People find a way or they find excuses. You can't do them both at one time. So my question to you is, what are you willing to give up in order to go up? And if we want to go a step further, right? If we want to go a step further, I want everybody to grab a sheet of paper, and once you got it, somebody say, I got it. Everybody grab a sheet of paper. Once you got to say, I got it. I want anybody here who's deciding, right? I want anybody here who's deciding, right? Anybody here is deciding, right? I want y'all, let me know if y'all can see my screen. But anybody here who's deciding, let me know if y'all can see my screen. My daughter be writing crazy stuff on my stuff. Hold on. Anybody here can see my screen, do me a quick favor. Write a T down your paper, and once you do it, say done. On the left side, I want you guys to write action. And everybody, be very clear and be honest with yourself. I want you guys to take a moment, right? And I want you to write down in the chat everything that you know that's going to happen as a result of you taking action. I want you to write down everything you know, like, yo, I know everything that's going to happen as a result of taking action. What's going to happen? You're going to gain a mentor. You're going to gain an accountability partner. You're going to get multiple coaches. You're going to get credit plays. You're possibly gonna get an event space. This is just extra. Event space. You're gonna be motivated daily. What else that you know that's gonna happen? Right? What else do you know that's gonna happen? The mentor, which is me and others. Right? This is just some of the things that we know 100% is going to happen. As somebody said, retire. Right? What else? What else? Start a business. Start a business. These are just some of the things we know that's going to happen. Now, on the right side, I want us to do something. I'm not going to help you on the right side. I want y'all to write everything that happens if you do nothing. And I'm not going to help you fill this out on the right side. I want you guys to take a moment and I want you to write everything that you know that's going to happen if you do nothing. Everybody write. And I'm not going to help you, but you can fill it in the chat. And most likely you guys probably figured it out. Nothing is going to happen if you do nothing. So many people aren't reaching a level of success they want. So many people aren't winning. So many people aren't getting to another level. And the reason why they're not doing it, because they haven't committed all the way. They haven't given it everything they got. So because you haven't given it everything you got, you haven't reached the level of success that you wanted. So normally what happens when you do nothing, you get nothing. Everybody, you have gotten to this point right now in your life. Are you okay with it? I've seen somebody in the chat, and let me be honest. Is it okay if I talk to somebody here like you're my brother, you're my sister, you're my loved one? Can I talk to you how I talk to some of my day ones, right? Is it okay? How long will your story be I can't afford it? How long will your story be I'm broke? How long will your story saying I got to do it next time? How long will your story say I'm tired? How long will your story say I have nobody, I'm not learning anymore? How long will your story be I'm the smartest person in my circle? How long will that be your story and your identity? Anybody tired of that story? Anybody tired of being in the same position you are in? Like anybody right now in the same position you've been in the last 5 years? They say something about it's insanity, doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. Like doing the same thing over and over again and somehow expecting different results. Somebody said that's insanity. Y'all making a $5,000 investment. I believe the price changed. Somebody check for me now. I believe it's only $5,000 now, right? It may be still $2,000. I'm not sure, but somebody check. But my question to you is this. For those who are investing $2,000, I want y'all to really ask yourself, what is the worst that can happen? What's the worst thing that can happen? You're not going to lose your money because you're going to have access to all our intellectual property. You're going to have access to coaches. You're going to have access to information. You're going to have access to our program. You're going to have access to calls. You're going to have access to credit plays. You're going to have access to strategies. You're going to have access to accountability partner. The only way this don't work, and one of the things my brother Troy say from EYL, he say execution, he says as education on me, execution on you. How many people are okay going another year standing in the same position you are now? Or are you going to find a way? Or are you going to find an excuse? Excuses only sound good to those who use them, right? Excuses only sound good to those who use. The people like Sonia who commit, they find the way, they make it happen. I think about Carter Cofield. Carter Cofield, I don't know if anybody know this kid, but he's in my mastermind. He invested 2 years in a row, y'all. He made over $2 to $4 million last year. I don't know the middle, but it's a range. He lost his mom. He lost his dad at 14, 16, lost somebody to cancer, but he made a decision to commit. And now the success that he's reaching is because I gave him the blueprint. Most of you are one coach, one opportunity, one movement, one moment, one decision from changing your entire life, but most of you going to make the wrong decision. And normally that's the decision to remain the same. Normally that's the decision to do nothing. Normally that's the decision to stay right where you are. So the question is very simple. What are you willing to give up in order to go up, or are you willing to stay the same? Right? I remember clearly sitting with my Uncle Dennis, and he was passing away, right? And when I was on the bed sitting with him, not in the bed, in the room sitting with him, he was talking about how he was living vicariously through me, how he wish he would have traveled more, how he wish he would have did that more, how he wish he would have did that more. Yo, I ain't no more wishing. It ain't no more wishing. I don't want nobody talking about, I wish I would have, could have. No, you have the opportunity to take action now. Now stands for no opportunity wasted. You have the opportunity to make yourself better now, not tomorrow, not next week. When do we take action on opportunities? So everybody who I seen said paid, who I seen said invested, they're going to reach a level of success that most people won't reach because most people are slow. Most people are going to delay. Most people are going to say next time. The reason why I stopped saying next time and next month, because I could have lost my mom when that tree hit my house last week. I don't say next time or maybe next. No, now. When do I must take action? Or most people want to stay poor, y'all. Poor stands for passing over opportunities repeatedly. So look, this is what we're going to get y'all. I'm out of here, y'all. So last thing, y'all, everybody go to eventsspacesecrets.com right now. If you're about to make your investment right now, let me know. If you just made your investment, let me know. No, right, paid in food I invested so we could shout you out. But I want to go ahead and over deliver before I get off the call here tonight. And I'm going to go ahead and wrap this thing up for y'all tonight. 1, everybody, you're going to get full access to the Event Space program. 2, congratulations, Sade, just made your investment. Congratulations, Kimberly, just made your investment. Somebody drop a link to a phone number so you can call or reach out to our team if you need assistance. But first, I want to say congratulations to everybody who made your investment here. You don't have to stay on here any longer. You can hear these other bonuses you're going to get. We're going to go ahead and send them to you. Look out for an email. Look out for your orientation call. You'll have another call before our Wednesday call with another one of our coaches. Like, y'all, you are being onboarded this week so you could get results quick. Our goal, when you come on Wednesday, you already, like I went through the course. When you come on Wednesday, you already went through the strategies that we're going to send you, right? But anyway, let me go ahead and over deliver to y'all very quick. I'm going to go ahead and get out of y'all way, right? Let me over deliver very quickly. I'm going to get out your way. 1 second. I'm gonna over deliver real quick, get out your way. So you get access to the entire Event Space program. Congratulations, April Love, paid in full. Let's get it. Yeah, I don't even mention you get access to the t-shirt business. You go get that to your children. You just go get that to your children, right? That's just extra, right? So you won't get access to our private Telegram group, right? You're going to get access, and that's for our 2-week sprint. That's specifically to help you get results in 2 weeks, right? That's going to come with coaching. It's going to come with 3 different coaching calls. You're getting orientation call, mindset call. You're getting a funding call. Like literally, we're literally dropping you in to help you get results as quickly as I can. Next thing we want to give you guys, I want to over deliver here today. I want to give you guys access to our passive income conference, which discovers in full Toro, which discuss in full Toro, which discuss in full Airbnb. So you don't got to go buy an Airbnb program. You don't got to buy a Toro program. It got all of that inside. Is it okay if I over deliver for y'all? Right? I want to give you guys our passive income conference, which we sold for $2,000 per person. You get it for free. Next thing, I want to keep going. Is it okay if I give you guys our Event Space conference that we just had? It was a 16-hour, well, both of them was very long, 2 events. I want to give you guys the Event Space conference where we go over all of these things. We had 7, 8 different coaches and trainers teaching, right? Professionals breaking that down. That's another $1,000 training. Right? I want to give you guys that. Somebody say, keep going, Neo. The next thing I want to give you guys, and I need permission to do this, but I'm going to give it to you anyway. We paid David Goggins $165,000. We paid Ed Milet $85,000. Like we paid all of these high-level speakers to come in. The conference cost us $1.4 million. We sold the tickets for $2,000 to $1,000 each. If anybody came to the Circle CEO conference, I want to give you guys the recording for that conference as well. I want to make sure you have no excuse for getting success. Next thing I want to give you guys, I want to over deliver. I'm going to get up out of here. A lot of you are here to have kids, and a lot of our kids are going to grow up messed up how we grew up. I want to give you guys our full on youth curriculum. So if you got a kid in 3rd through 5th grade, we got them. You got a kid 6th through 8th grade, we got them. We got a kid 9th through 12th grade, we got them. We're going to literally give you guys the full on curriculum, right, with the videos. So now your kid can go through a curriculum that we sell to schools directly for $5,000. I want to give you no excuses right now to make this investment. I want to give you, it will be no excuses, right? And the final thing I want to give you guys, I want to over deliver y'all. I want to give you guys a HoneyBook training with Oyinka. For those, once you get your space, we'll save this when you get your space, and a QuickBooks training. So you know how to manage your money when it start coming in your space. That is everything that I'm going to give everybody right here who's making the investment, who's about to make the investment, y'all. And that's what we got. For those who making the investment, you got 5 more minutes to take action. You guys can go to eventspacesecrets.com right now and go ahead and get in. Go to eventsspacesecrets.com right now and go ahead and get in. If you want to go ahead and leverage the PayPal credit link, you could go ahead and get in PayPal credit. It will go ahead and approve you within 30 seconds. I believe that is a pull on your credit as well, because we're not sneaking nothing. You can read everything, but most people get approved within 30 seconds. So you guys can get that. Another option is we got Wise Bank. If somebody want to go ahead and drop the link for our Wise Bank, Richie, if you got that Mike sent earlier, that's another credit company that you can use to get approved. And another thing that you guys can use is we got payment options. So we do have 3 payments of $9.97. So if you want to go ahead and get started with the 3 payments of $9.97, you guys can go ahead and get started that way. And you guys can also use Afterpay or Stripe Afterpay for that. So Stripe Afterpay or PayPal Afterpay gives you up to $1,500. Go get in that way, right? Start making the money, and you should be able to pay this off with the different ways. We're going to show you our partnership program that you're able to make money before you even get a space. It's so many different things we teach you, but you just got to be willing to take action on it. So that's all I got for you guys. Congratulations. Here's how you guys are going to win the cash. Here's how you're going to win the iPads very quick. Let me go ahead and do this so we can go ahead and do these giveaways and go ahead and get out your hair. So in order for you guys to win the giveaway, is very simple, y'all. All you had to do was subscribe to my YouTube channel, drop the link to my YouTube channel, get inside of our Facebook group, the free Facebook group. And all you got to do tonight, we normally do a video, but I'm going to make it easy for you tonight. Go ahead and just leave a message about what you thought about the webinar. We're going to go ahead and choose 2 people to win $500, right? Bonus, if you do a video, you're probably going to be one of the people. Put a video in about your experience of what you thought about it in that free Facebook group. And I'm letting you know Sade is going to pick you because you're somebody who over deliver. That's how you will be selected. Somebody will be selected by midnight tonight. 2 people to win $500 each. How do I do the $9.97 per month? Leroy, if you go inside of the group, eventsspacesecrets.com, the link is directly on that page. And that is how y'all going to do it. You leave a review in a private free Facebook group. Can somebody drop the free Facebook group? Can somebody drop my YouTube channel? You subscribe to that, my YouTube channel. And that's pretty much it, y'all. I'm about to get up out of here for tonight. Let me know if you guys got a lot of game and a lot of value real quick. Let me know. And we're about to go ahead and wrap this bad boy up for this evening, man. Congratulations for everybody who decided to bet on themselves. Congratulations for everybody who came in. Congratulations. Go to eventsspacesecrets.com right now. If you already made your investment, let me know. If you just made your investment in the last 10 minutes, let me know so we say congratulations. Just say purchase. I'm all in. And guys, everybody here, check your email, check your text. You're being onboarded immediately. Very informative. Yeah, go leave that inside of our private free Facebook group. Can somebody drop the link to the Event Space Strategies Facebook group? Happy birthday to your daughter, Bridget. Thank you so much. Yep. So guys, this is about to be a wrap for the evening. Congratulations to everybody who got in. I'm super pumped up and excited for you. PayPal credit link is there. Event Space credit is there. Drop the Wise Bank link is there as well. Thank you, Neo, for the gems. Y'all, real quick, just so I'm clear, how did y'all find me? Like, anybody here, like, for those how did you guys find me? Let me know how y'all I'm nervous and excited. Bridget, I'm going to be honest, a lot of people are normally nervous. And guys, if you got a couple more questions, drop them in the chat. Y'all didn't really put no questions in the Q&A box. All the questions weren't, like, real questions. What's one thing you did to appreciate yourself today? Thank God. Like, none of the questions are like real questions. So if y'all want to drop some in this chat, I'll take a couple. But I'm about to go ahead and rock out for the night. Let me know specifically, how did y'all find me? IG, was it a page? Was it a person? Was it an ad? Let me know. I always like to know where people found me. It's popped in your email, YouTube ad, Facebook ad, David Shands, YouTube ad. Boyfriend sent me to you. Trapper. IG ad. Part of your Grow Your Biz. Let's go. Steve Harvey. Invest Fest. IG ad. Sonia. YouTube. Originally 500. 6-figure spot check. My wife told me about you. Love. My husband sent me your IG ad. Let's go. Listen, I'm going to tell y'all this for sure. I will not let y'all down with our programs. I could tell you that much for sure. Hey, Richie, I didn't see nobody drop the Wise Bank thing. So people could go ahead and apply for Wise Bank. All right, y'all. So we out, man. So congratulations who just got in. Congratulations who just got. You know what I want to do? I want to do something extra. Is it okay if I over deliver for everybody who already got in? Can I over deliver? And this will only be for a few more people. Matter of fact, no, it's all good. It's good. Never mind. Y'all good. I think I'm good. Richie, Sade, tell Richie the Wise Bank link. All right, so look, this is what I want to do. If y'all need help, I'm going to give you guys until 11 o'clock to get in. Everybody who made this investment, Richie, write it down for this day. I did this on our last webinar. Our next live event, I'm going to invite you and one guest for free. Our next live event, you get to bring yourself and a guest for free, whatever live event that we put out. I mean, now it'll probably be around event spaces. I want to go, of course, I don't sell tickets for under $1,000, $2,000. I'm going to invite you. Richie just dropped the Wise Bank link for anybody want to approve for Wise Bank. I'm going to invite you and a guest for free. So if you already made a investment, you get this. And if you're about to make one, but you have until 11. So guys, that's it, man. I'm out of here, y'all. Everybody, congratulations. One other thing I want to go ahead. I didn't even talk about nobody else here. 60,000 she made. It's a lot of people. So guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Just got in, looking forward to a great life. Let's get it, Kathleen. Everybody say congratulations. They're saying the Wise Bank link does not work. Guys, this is what I want to do. Is there anybody here who didn't get in? You just simply don't have it, but you do want to get something. Is there anybody here? That simply just, I don't got it, Neo, like, bro, but I want to do something. Is that anybody? This is what I'm going to do for y'all, and I'm going to get up out of here. This is what I'm going to do for y'all. I'm going to get up out of here. So, guys, I want y'all to go to thecheatcode.com right now. Go to thecheatcode.com. And what that is, we got 30 different instructors in the cheat code teaching you all different things. Airbnb, Turo. I teach a little bit on event spaces, credit, all of that. It will be 99 cents for you to start. Then it's $19 a month, or I think it's $200 for 6 months, or however it is. You guys can go ahead and start that tonight for 99 cents and literally start educating yourself right now. Unplug forever. Congratulations. Everybody say congrats. Spell it out, Richie. Somebody drop it. Go to thecheatcode.com. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to have Sade or one of my teams come back in 30 minutes. If you go ahead and if you get in the cheat code, we're going to raffle off or pick somebody who get in the cheat code to win the course tonight. So 30 minutes. I'll play this one video. What is over in 30 minutes. And somebody will go ahead and get in the cheat code. Leroy said, I'm processing the payment now. Let's get it. You got till 11. Cheat code, y'all. Go ahead and get in. Charles said, I just got in. Let's get it. So, one second. I'm out, y'all. Y'all could drop a question in this regular box because I looked through these questions. There was no questions in here. No, the event is going to be a physical event. Physical event. So, guys, go to thecheatcode.com. Somebody, can we post a proper Wise Bank, please? Go to thecheatcode.com. We're going to go ahead and play it. It's $1 for you guys to start for 99 cents, or you could choose the year or 6 months. We're going to select 1 or 2 people to win the event space course tonight who get inside the cheat code. That's for somebody like Neil. I have nothing. I don't got it. You got to invest something, and we'll select 2 people. And for those, you could cancel at any time. I recommend you stay on it. Bet means become everything today, Coco. So, guys, with that being said, I'm out. Congratulations to everybody who got in. I'll see you guys. Let me know if this is planned for you guys. Let me know if this is playing. Let me know if y'all can hear it.
It's leave when you want to, or or do whatever. So it's just one of them things to where I just felt like I had to, and then it gave me the time to start a clothing brand, get back in on my music. Like I just feel like I was alive again. You know what I mean? So for that person, if you giving these people your time for money, like you're literally giving your life for money. So that's the scariest part. Like that's the riskiest part.
And you
And
said
so
something that's powerful, bro. You just talked about how you did 3,500 in a weekend, which is, oh my, it's amazing. I'm talking about that's 3 months of my last job grinding my face off. I'm talking about literally. And I like, yes, I love hearing about the money. If you do that every week on average,
All right, guys, I'll be back in 30 minutes. Or somebody from my team be back in 30 minutes. Y'all let me know if y'all working on getting in the cheat code just right, working on it. If you're working on getting in the course right, working on the course. Cheat code done. Let us know. We're going to go ahead and pick a couple people. Let's get it.
Able to help over 500 people across the world open up their own profitable event space. Go to eventspacemasterclass.com to learn how I'm able to help you in my free training. Without further ado, let's jump into this episode. Welcome to another interview. I get the opportunity to interview and highlight what I say some of the best clients in the world. And today I want to bring you just a dynamic young man. Next interview we're gonna have his wife in there as well. They got amazing event space, entrepreneurs, just go crazy online, and I'm just super excited to bring my guy P on to the interview. How you doing, brother?
what's cracking, man? I'm glad to be here. I appreciate you having me.
Hey man, thank you so much for taking time out of your day. I know you said, man, you just got home from an actual open house, so we haven't had the chance to. We was gonna do the interview from the spot, but the next one, you will have you and wifey do it from the spot. But tell us what city. Tell us a little bit about yourself. I know I want to say Kansas City off the top. I know it's a different, a unique
That's
city.
right.
Yeah,
That's
all right,
right.
Kansas City.
That's
Tell us a
right.
little bit about what city you in, and really what you got going on. I'm gonna go in your story in a second.
Okay, yeah. So entrepreneur hasn't always been that way. Kansas City, Missouri, born and raised. When I was 18, I moved to Philadelphia. Stayed Philly some, Jersey some. Went to college out there. Got two bachelor degrees that I never used.
Wow.
And then came back. You know, did music. Been doing music. Started gospel. Chased my dreams. Moved to Cali. Moved to Atlanta. Just kind of all over. Just trying to find my way. Always been a salesman. Always been, kind of like a go-getter hustler. So I got my first real job um, when I decided to settle my butt down and get married. Like, you need a job, and it was in sales, and I did really good. And that's kind of when we met. We got in touch with you online,
Yeah.
and so as we were looking for reception halls, we were like, man, this is like this is crazy. Like we could really get in here, and because we instantly seen all of the different ways that we would change it.
Yeah.
And so I don't know how they got these phones set up, but somehow you popped up right after we was talking about an event space. So I
Yeah.
was just like, oh wow, definitely tapped somehow. But and I just had
Phone's
a good,
crazy.
yeah, I just had a good feeling, man. I really did. Just seeing you, it's a whole lot of people that's selling stuff, online, and especially if your cookies is they seeing what you're searching. So if I'm already one of those personal growth type of people that be looking into that, you know, you see a lot of people, and it's like, nah, I instantly had a connection with you before I ever purchased anything, before I ever got on the live or one of your calls. And so once we got on the call, man, I was crying. My wife was.
Wow. You got this, bro. Wow. Crazy, bro. Take your time, bro. I'm here.
Uh, more so, more so than the content from the event space and all of that information. What really helped me in my life and my wife was the mindset. So after purchasing the course, came with a whole lot of mindset that some people might call fluff.
Yeah.
Came with a whole lot of mindset content that really allowed me to. Well, I was in my office, man. I was writing down, I'm a profitable event space owner. I'm a profitable event space owner. All these times.
Crazy. And while you talking, go ahead and get it out, bro. You good, but it's so funny, P. You say this, and we're considering doing a presentation again. I was going to take that out, but now that you saying, I'm gonna leave because it's the fluff thing. Like I still say affirmations every day, bro, and
Every day,
I literally
bro.
was about to take that out.
I got my alarm set, man. I got things that I'm starting to just add to my personal day. Just adding to the foundation in which that I, kind of started off of the course. And so I got a certain time where I say my daily affirmations. I got a certain time where that I just added that I'm got from a book called The Magic of Thinking Big. And now what? So I got a time where I just smile for 1 minute, and then I got a time where I just do my gratitude, where I simply say what I'm thankful for. So that's 3 daily alarms that I got set currently, presently. So, but it all stemmed from just the course. So basically, what ended up happening was I'm killing it in insurance, killing it. And so
what type of insurance was you selling?
I was selling property and casualty. So auto, home, renters, that kind of thing. And so used all that money to start the event space, bro. And that was in March of 2020. By August, bro, I quit.
Crazy. And just because I want to make sure I'm not, because I never heard the full story. So you initially, I came up on your phone. Then you joined, was it a webinar we had?
I joined the webinar.
Did you buy on the first time you joined the webinar, or did you have to watch it a few times?
No, I bought, like I told you, bro, it hit us. Yeah, so I bought instantly. Like, if you know, you know. Now, if you want to just be dumb and just ignore it, then you can.
Yeah.
But who's to say, that it still would have happened the same way? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, yeah, we took action, bro. Instantly started driving for dollars, driving around. I was taking pictures. I was taking pictures of buildings and photoshopping my name on the building. I was on it like that.
Ooh.
I was on it like that. You know what I'm saying? I got receipts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, so, but just literally did pretty much everything that the course did verbatim. And a guy was definitely had his hands on it. I can't sit up here and say I cannot give you all the credit, because when I tell you it was the smoothest process ever. It was the smoothest process ever. I knew exactly what the spot was that I wanted. It was not too big, not too small, perfect for me to get my feet wet. Hell, if I didn't make no money at insurance, I could still scramble up. You know what I mean? Whatever, So I'm like, cool, boom. Got in there, everything was sweet, landlord sweet, whole lot of parking on the main road, good neighborhood, not too good, not too bad. You know what I mean? Like everything that we was discussed. So, but then from there, it just really, I was able to buy my time back, and then the automation part, that you touch on was really the play, and not to touch on all of the extra ways to make money while you building and whatever, but just allow me to really just start focusing, working out, just being there for my family, like just a whole lot of different things. And so it's just definitely been a blessing, ups and downs in every business, but we have never not been booked since we opened up, and we never had a grand opening, nothing.
Wow. And just so you you took the day that you saw it, the day that you boarded. Then you said March. You opened in March.
Yeah. We had our first event in March 2020.
2020, right?
Yeah.
You quit. You told me when did you quit now?
I quit 5 months later. I quit in August.
Wow. Now let me ask you. A lot of people still, and I think it's not a right or wrong way, but what made you say, yo, I'm out? Like, what made you say, because a lot of times you could just keep working a job, and because it's more of a weekend. It's more of a weekend business than an everyday business, right? You can run it every day of the week. But what made you say I'm out?
So let me just put this out there because that's a very good point, and I very much well can now.
Yes.
But here's the thing: if I had in my earlier stages running the space, if I had kept my 9 to 5, right, then I wouldn't have got to a point to where I wouldn't have had enough. You know how your slogan is it has to work or it has to work.
Yeah.
If I still had all that money coming in from insurance, I probably would have just been kind of treating the business like a stepchild. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Like I kind of probably would have been just, all right, whatever. Now I know how to get on leads, land them, close them. I know how to run it without either being here but I never would have been able to do nothing of that if I would have kept working my job. So that's it's not that I had to, it was just that I also understand that now I can have the option of having my time back. I don't have to call somebody, call a boss to say, can I go out the country? I don't gotta say, can I take a lunch or can I go to my daughter's school? You know what I'm saying? Like literally, I was just telling my wife this the other day. This weekend we got 5 events. We got Friday, 2 Sunday, two Saturday. Now, if I want to hire somebody, I already got a cleaning crew. To do my transition, I can hire somebody. If I want to keep that money, I go up there. But guess what? Friday is going to be clean already from Wednesday.
Yeah.
Saturday, we get up there 1 hour to clean it for the first one, 1 hour for the second one. So that's 3 events for 2 hours. Yeah. Sunday, the same thing. So you're looking at 5 hours for 5 events. So I worked 5 hours, and you do the math on what we make, $750 event, 5 hours.
7, 14, 20 on 28, 35. That's about $37.50. Wow.
5 hours of my physical time. And that's
you gotta think. I don't know what you made on insurance for your last job, but bro, my last job, bro, I worked 40 hours a week regular, then an hour getting there, hour coming home, hour preparing, 55 hours a week, $220 a month. I made $1,500 a month, which equaled like $6 and something per hour, which is crazy.
Yeah. So, I mean, it just made sense to me. And now, like, even with so another thing that you didn't know, the reason why I had to get back, I had a call before this. I'm actually, I have enough time, bro. I'm actually learning. I'm about to be licensed in life insurance, becoming a financial advisor, man, because y'all told me the importance. Marvin, I got his Becoming Your Own Bank. I purchased him 500's course. I was just nasty. I was all in it. Started Pyramids Pro Solutions LLC. I have my time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, so now, boom, I had a training call right before this one. You know what I'm saying? So that was for that new thing, because I really want to show my family, teach my family about trust, show them how the life insurance policies is for why you're here. You know what I mean? So this is what the event space is allowing me to do. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have been able to do it unless I took that first. You know what I mean?
Bro, how important for somebody listening to take that first or that next step? Because a lot of us, bro, and you saying 2020, that mean I want to say we're probably approaching a pandemic or was in a pandemic, and this is when I was getting the most heat for teaching this. I'm talking about you scamming, like I was getting people doing clubhouse rooms, like just like hurt, like trying to tarnish my character, saying, yo, you're getting over teaching people how to become financially. It's impossible, they told me, to make $5 grand, $10 grand a month or having event spaces. And the thing, PD, I know you're ready to talk, is I'm telling people, yo, 3 to 10 grand a month. I'm never, you go make 50 grand. I'm never overdoing it with event spaces. I'm telling you, my goal is to help people make 3 grand to 10 grand profit a month. And I was just getting like, that can't happen. But what made you, you kind of said you just decided, but you decided to make that decision, and that literally changed, like it's changing the trajectory of your family in the next generation. So what would you tell that person who, like, they debating, like they're also probably about to listen to somebody try to talk them out of it?
So first of all, what I will say is this. For me, in order for me to, I feel like, have that faith. It was a more of a faith thing. It was God working with me on my faith, you know, because it was just the fear of the unknown, like uncomfy, just evade comfort zones. I was completely uncomfortable the whole process.
Yeah.
And so what that does is you start to operate and think differently than you do if you know you got a plan B. And it's just one of those things of, like you said, I did a friendship audit. One of the last friends that I had, Dion Dotson, black man, owns one of the biggest deluxe transportation companies in Kansas City. He said, man, you got to leave that job. He was like, I leave that job. And came to the event space, sat with me, had lunch. He said, hey, man, you ain't been back to work. What you doing? I said, hey, you sure you want to know? You know what I'm saying? I said, I'm out of there, man. He was out, man, took me out, you know, and celebrated. But I just felt like, man, it was the right thing to do for me, you know? And so it was definitely scary. But for the person that's on the fence about it, man, every situation is different. You got to do what's smart for you and your family, especially if you got children, you know what I mean? But at the same time, you never know, because you listen, a loss, a fail, all of that stuff is learning. You can always get a job. I say, like I'm right now, like I can get a job whenever. You know what I mean?
That's
like, but when you got a job and you depend on that job, what you can't do is leave when you want to, or you know, or do whatever. So it's just one of them things to where I just felt like I had to, and then it gave me the time to start a clothing brand, get back in on my music. Like I just feel like I was alive again. You know what I mean? So for that person, if you giving these people your time for money, like you're literally giving your life for money. Wow. So that's the scariest part. Like that's the riskiest part. And now that I'm learning about 401ks and all that stuff, how that's working, I'm definitely cool. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right, cool, I'm good. Well, let's figure it out. You know what I mean? But I have the time to do so. I have the freedom. Spend more time with my children, travel more. You know, so.
And you said something that's powerful, bro. You said, and the reason why, and you said it, I want to say on live, like, I have yet to be like, we just talked about how you did 3,500 in a weekend, which is, oh my, it's amazing. I'm talking about, that's 3 months of my last job grinding my face off. I'm talking about literally. And I like, yes, I love hearing about the money. If you do that every week on average of $3,000, that's 12 grand a month. What's your overhead? What's your rent or lease or what's that?
You ain't gonna believe me if I tell you.
I think it's something crazy though. It's like under $1,000. I want to say something.
Yeah, man. My rent is only $750 a month, bro. Yeah. So the overhead is low. Obviously, the rest of the bills is just like a house. I use my same accounts for everything for the TV. So we got the cameras, we got the utilities, and I mean that's pretty much it.
We talking about based on them numbers. We looking at about $1,500 a month all in.
Yeah, 15 too. You got your business insurance, which is $60. You know, for $1 million. You know what I mean? It's nothing, bro.
Think about that though. $1,500 a month, right? I don't care if you own. I don't care if like you gotta think $1,500 a month, and if you just made the 3,500, that's still positive $2,000. It's $24,000 extra a year.
Tonight. I made $1,000 tonight at open house. We just booked New Year. We just booked December 31st tonight.
Great.
And I did them with the book on the spot discount. I sold them, and then I told my wife this. I was like, watch this. She was in the utility class. I said, watch this. I bet you I get them to get linen.
Yeah.
So she was like, oh, we gonna see. I'm like, you know, you dealing with like, hey, whoop, pulled out the pictures. Hey man, this is really upscale. This will turn your event up. You know, look a lot more elegant. Look at this. You don't want these folded chairs. You want these.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want those.
Yeah.
So made a quick rack tonight. They booked on the spot. You know what I'm saying? It was, you know.
Bruh, listen, and I tell you, the reason why I really enjoy your process, because we are all in, but you got your time back. You said something that really touched me. You get to do your music again. You get to push your clothing line. Like, you now in banking, like, you insurance, like, you can't do that if you don't own your time. Or you could do it. You just gonna be stressed, like stretched thin.
You're gonna be up like, see, see, this is what y'all don't see, right? This is what you didn't know. Like
Yeah.
when we was doing that build out, I was hearing the same stuff from family and friends.
Yeah.
Hey man, it was in the middle of the pandemic, and you building an event space. You spending all of these thousands. This was before you taught me about business credit, so I'm literally using all of my cash to build, and can't nobody even meet. I'm looking at other people who currently was in the group that was figuring out creative ways to still get the bag in the middle of the pandemic.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm definitely still building this mug.
Yeah.
But basically to go back on what I was saying was, when you got a job, you definitely gotta have super ambition, because when I was getting off at 5:30, I was going over there to do the build out till about 2 a.m. for 2 months. Get the build out by myself, me and my cousin. So my work ethic, while everybody else was Netflix chilling, getting fat, I was going crazy. But now look.
And now they probably like, dang, I wish I would have did what Petey did when instead I was getting that PPP money buying bags and Louis and stuff.
But you can, but it's just gonna end up taking even more of your time from your family, because when you get off your 9 to 5, then you gotta go clock into whatever extra it is that you're trying to accomplish. When really you can use your whole full day to go crazy, and then you with the kids when they get out of school.
Bro, powerful. What would you say your total startup cost was for you? I know everybody.
My total startup cost was 10 grand.
Wow, and that include first month, last month security.
Oh, that included everything.
Bro, think about
that. Was my build out. I did everything top to bottom. 10 grand.
10 grand.
No cap.
Bro, you gotta really understand. 10 grand to build out a business, then it's $1,500 a month to operate it. And if you do an average of $2,000 a week on average, that's $8 grand a month. That's about $6 grand a month profit. Oh my gosh. Plus the freedom and the time freedom is.
Yeah, because you think about it, it's like, man, even people live to their means. Like the more you make, the more you spend, unless you're disciplined. But even when I was making 6 figures selling insurance, I was still living to my means. I was still feeling like I was broke.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So hell, what's the difference?
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to set it up, and then I'm going to make it work. You know what I mean? So now we looking at getting the next suite that's right next door to us. I ain't tell you that. We getting the next suite right next door to us. It was supposed to be a boutique, but the lady just stopped doing her build out and put the paper on the wall. I called the landlord, like, yo, what's up with that? She like, you're such a good tenant. I would love for you to have it. I was like, okay, well, let's get busy. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking about breaking the wall down and just expanding the space.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How big is the next door? Because I believe you at about 700 to 900. How big is the next door?
Yeah. So the next door is about the same exact size. So I'll be around 1,500 if I do that.
So let me ask you, just nerding out, would it make sense to go ahead and build it out so you could charge more, or do it make sense to go ahead and just be running 2 events simultaneously?
Well, the thing is, I was going to either do 2 simultaneously, but I think that with the noise, because the walls are paper thin, if I'm having one type of event on this side, it'll be kind of complaints, and I'm 5-star review shouting. So I gotta get those things on my Google review. So I probably would just expand it, or I was thinking about using it for storage to start a party rentals business.
Ooh, powerful.
Yeah.
Powerful.
Yeah, so either one, I don't know, because I think it might be a little bit longer and not as wide as mine.
Yeah.
And if it is, then I'm gonna just probably use it as a party rental place, because with our spot we don't have as much storage. So then I'll be able to just come up with some more money that way, another stream that way.
Powerful, bro. Man, you got me smiling ear for ear, just hearing just all the new opportunities, the new brands, the new bit. I know you just said you just came back from out of the country with you and wifey, man. Just
yeah.
3 kids, bro. I like when people are fulfilled, bro. Like, it's something that it does it for me. The money sound cool and all that, but are you fulfilled? Are you happy? Are you enjoying what you're doing? Like, what good is making
what you do. So I always love when I'm hearing like, man, actually I'm enjoying what I'm doing. It's not just
Yeah, man. I thank God, man, for your mom. She really did a tremendous job with you. It was a pleasure to meet her, a pleasure to meet your wife, your beautiful kids. Listen, man, I'm telling you, bro, like everything that you're doing, the way you're doing it, your demeanor, your character, it's obviously that you are leaded by God, bro. And so I appreciate you for being obedient. I appreciate you for remaining humble. See, people think because they can see your lifestyle that you might, it's no way to be humble and live like that. Absolutely it is.
Yeah.
And you're the example. Like you're a perfect example of that. And so it's just one of those things that, hey man, I don't care about any of this. This just comes with all of the work that I'm putting in. You know what I mean? So that's the type of mentor that I like, that I would like to.
And I appreciate that. How have it been with just peers and family now? Are they now inspired? Are they now like, yo, bro, keep going? Or are they some of them trying to follow in your footsteps now?
Well, you know, you got the whole family thing where, oh man, I've been trying to start one of those, man. I was about to do X, Y, Z, and I was
Yeah.
And then, you know, as far as my friends, man, I didn't really hang out with a lot of people anyway, especially after I got married. But when I did Kaadi, we had a group text, and I'm like, man, like, what is the point of this group text? Like, so then I kind of checked that, and now it's completely edifying. It's some plays, money plays. It's not just to hit me up to go spend money or go out. Like, so that switched, that aspect switched. Prayed to find some millionaire friends. They came, you know what I mean? So just everything kind of just is switching. I will say that I'm not even close to where I'm a product today. I'm a product of what I was doing 5 years ago. You know, so right now what I'm doing, I can't wait to see where I'm gonna be, because right now my current situation obviously ain't where I'm about to end up.
Hey, bro, I don't think you scratched the surface. You just put your toe in the water.
Started.
Yeah.
I'm talking about you've been in the game since the
15
fruit truck.
years, bro.
You've been in the game since the fruit truck. I'm talking about I was in college selling G-Shocks and recording D-Boys in my apartment room closet. You know what I mean? I was always hustling, but I never was like, this is all I'm gonna do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
So how long it been now full time for you now? It's about 2 years since you said August.
A year and 5 months.
Well, imagine what 5 years gonna look like. I'm talking about you gonna have all these insurance clients, more events, like your music price going crazy.
Go crazy.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just pull up in Atlanta, like I'm gonna just pull up on you, like like that's my guy right there.
What you thinking? What's your dream car? What you want?
Man, I want a G-Wagon, bro. I got to get it.
That's done then. Now, I believe you had that. I believe you had that next year. You know what I'm saying?
Man. Come on, talk to me.
Hey, I'm for real. You need to make sure you go test drive that thing. Exactly. You need to go do the same thing you did with the event spaces, Photoshop. Y'all need to go pull up on one of them. And if that's what you want, you go do it. Now, again, if somebody listening to the interview, I like hearing, like, what are people's dreams? Like, what are your aspirations? Because I want to look back.
Prolific, you have to be
specific. You already know. So I want to go back and, hey, PDB tapped in. I appreciate it. You got to go, you got to really go take a look, y'all, at what your future looks like. You got to go into the minds of the future. So, PD, I ain't going to hold you, man. I just want to say thank you. I guess a couple more questions. We'll wrap it up, man. What would you say to somebody who's on the fence about joining the program, man? Like somebody they're debating, like, yo, I wonder if I should do this. And I know you alluded earlier, you got to make that decision on your own. But why do you think?
If you're on the fence, it would obviously have to be for the cost. That would be the only reason why it would be for the cost. Okay, cool. So you got to say it's gonna cost me this much if I get it. But then you got to say how much will it cost me if I don't get it. So let me just tell you about me. If I didn't get it, then I've made over 100,000. So it would have cost me over 100,000 from my one space if I never would have got it. So that's what, if you're on the fence, you got to say, okay, how much will it cost me if I don't get it? And then, like I said, just outside of the event space alone, the mentality that is embedded within the course is different. And the community that comes with it. I talk to my ESS gang every single day. So it's pretty much like all of that come with it is different, bro. It's a community. Like I said, I'm in multiple communities. You know what I mean? It's a community that is not like anything like it from the head down.
Bro, that's powerful, bro. Listen, I'm just excited for you, man. Thank you so much for coming on. I'm really pumped up to see where you're going to be. If I could see a few years down, I see another big insurance company. You're running more event spaces, just a lot of abundance, man. Just what you're doing times 10. And it's dope that I can say it because I remember where I was 5 years ago, and I remember where I was 5 years before that. And when you all in, you already made up that mind. It gotta work or it gotta work, bro. So I just want to say thanks for taking time out. We're gonna go ahead and run another interview. We're gonna do that with you and Wifey in the space, man. Because I also just love y'all couples, y'all
Oh
fun.
yeah, you got to get Pyramids key on.
Yeah, yeah.
You
I
got to
got
get
y'all. Y'all.
Pyramids key on.
I like the energy that y'all possess, and Wifey always fly. Y'all together, y'all fly.
That's why she wasn't on this one because she just
Yeah.
took her lace front out. You know what I mean? So she ain't gonna she gotta be pristine. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
pristine, laid
Yeah,
out. Yeah.
yeah.
So, Petey, bro, thank you once again. I look forward to just continue to see you grow. I'll see you next time you in Atlanta, man, and keep just run it up, bro. Don't take your foot off the gas, and anything
Yeah.
we can do to help you and continue to serve you, let us know, brother. Thank you.
All right, man. Love you, bro.
Love you too, bro. Peace.
All right.
We. Hey, let me know if y'all got a lot of value, y'all. Join the cheat code. Let's go. So look, I'm feeling good. This is what I want to do, Richie. Let's go ahead, Richie. You could go ahead and randomly drop somebody in the chat. Uh, so whoever she's about to drop in the chat, who joined the cheat code, and if you're here, you're going to go ahead and get access to the course. Congrats. The other person that I selected earlier, randomly selected, is hopefully your hair is Nathaniel Patton. Nathaniel Patton. Let's see if you're here. Nathaniel Patton. Nathaniel. Let's check the chat. Nathaniel. Let's see it. Nathaniel Ziegler. Nathaniel Patton. Are you here? Richie, go ahead and drop somebody in the chat. Drop somebody in the chat. Drop somebody in the chat, Richie. See who she picked. Let me know y'all got a lot of. Yo, was that video inspiring from PD though? Anybody, was that inspiring? Need. Super inspiring. I joined the cheat code. Let's get it. Who all joined the cheat code? Let me know. Tonight, y'all, I'll give y'all a break, but at least tonight or tomorrow, you need to start going through it. Arzenia Williams. Arzenia, are you here? Arzenia Williams. I'll ask you to unmute. Arzenia Williams. You are the winner. Arzenia Williams. Arzenia Williams. Arzina, can you hear? Arzina, can you hear? She's here. Trying to unmute you if you want to say something. Ask to unmute. Arzenia Williams. I need you to go inside of the Facebook group, Arzenia. Let people know you won. Alrighty. Arzenia Williams, let me know where you at. Got one more winner. I'm feeling good. The next winner is, I'm feeling good. I'm going to rap on this. Antoinette Dalcour. Antoinette Dalcour. Antoinette Dalcour. Where you at? Trying to allow you to talk. Say something if you're here. Unmute yourself.
I'm here.
What up, Queen? How you feeling?
I'm great. Hello, everyone.
Good. What city you in?
Real good. I'm Chicago.
Love. Well, congratulations. You just won the whole entire program.
Real good. Excellent. Real good.
Yeah. So congratulations. Do me a favor. Go inside of the free Facebook group. Let everybody know you won. Our team is going to get you access to everything in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, so if I paid, how does that go?
Oh, you bought the event space program?
Yes.
Oh, I was talking about the cheat code. You got into the cheat code.
Oh, I got into the cheat code, yes.
So just so I'm clear, did you get the event space program or the cheat code?
Both.
Oh, okay. You got both. Let's see what we could do then. Okay. Let me see what we could do for you now. Because I saw you on the cheat code. I randomly picked you. Oh, and I forgot what we going to do. Let me see what I could do for her. You gotta want something else then. Give us till tomorrow to figure out what we gonna give you. We gonna give you something crazy though. I gotta think what it is. Well, you know what we gonna do? We gonna go ahead and give you, and it's something I really don't give. We're gonna give you access to our. We're going to give you access to our 8-week digital marketing training. That's $15K. I'm going to go ahead and do that for you. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. That's all right. Well, let me let Richie know that. Congratulations too. You took action tonight. Event digital marketing training for Antoinette. All right. Okay, cool. Antoinette. All right, cool. Let's get it. All right, Queen, I appreciate you. Let's get to it.
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a good one. Let's go.
You too.
All right, y'all. Hey, guys, I'm going to wrap it up for the night. Everybody go check the Facebook group. I don't know unless Sade, you already got a first winner who won $500 cash. Let me know. Go check the Facebook group. Y'all, we're going to go ahead and select 2 people. We sending y'all the cash tonight by midnight. So you will have the cash in hand by midnight, whoever that is. So With that being said, y'all, it is officially a wrap. Congratulations to everybody who got in. Y'all go ahead and check the Facebook group and let's get to it. Drop the Facebook group in the YouTube one more time to make sure everybody in. Yo, I'm taking this cleanse and it got my nose running crazy. So, all right, guys, everybody have a phenomenal night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's get it. Peace.
Recording